Early stream today by 4 minutes. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hello. Improvised stream. Because I miss you guys. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hello. Hi. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, slime dog. Hello, Kano. Chaos. I can't read. Hello, Franco. Hello, Clever. Hello, Roko. Hello, Kiba. Hello, Davey. Hello. Hello, Nix. Hello. Hello, Nyorin. Hello, Gusta. Hello, Monk. Welcome to the stream. Very welcome. Book is mine. Shuttler. DJ Awesome. Like a tiger. Ruko Tiger. Kiva. Hello, Jason. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, Joy. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello, Midnight. Hello, Levelu. Also, Franco! Franco, thank you so much for the 7 months. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hold on. Where's my... Thank you, thank you. Ba 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 ba. Ha! Ha! I can spend every Friday like that. Okay, listen. Before you say anything, I am not drunk yet. I did not drink. Guys, I did not touch my drink, okay? Because a lot of people are already assuming that I'm drunk. I am not. I'm just very hyper. And I have another thing to share. I did not eat today. I did not eat today. I so you lied? I didn't lie. I said I was gonna have a drunk stream. I'm gonna drink with you guys. We're gonna drink together. God forbid your streamer wants to drink with you and not alone. I always get bullied. But you gotta eat? No. No. So she's just slurring it? Huh? 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 Da 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 na 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 ba ba ba. You didn't eat? Go eat now? No. No. Listen, I'll be fine. Do not concern yourself for me, okay? I will be fine. I do not drink irresponsibly. I've never puked nor gotten hangover in my life. But I will tell you, I do get quite drunk when I drink. So you will get your your dose of entertainment without endangering your streamer, okay? Don't you an empty stomach? Yeah. Also, hello, Chaos. I mean, I did not eat today. I don't know. I wasn't hungry. I didn't cook, man. I wasn't hungry. So, grab your bottle right now. I don't even know how much I've left in this bottle, dude. It might be almost finished. I don't know. But either way, if this finishes, I also have like another bottle of soju. And if the soju finishes, then I don't have anything. So, that's the limit. You know, that's the limit. The bottle. Eat, no, drink. Cheers! Okay, but before we do that, so today, in terms of like gaming plans, I got begged to drive. I don't know if it's because I'm drunk, but you guys were asking me, Val, you play truck simulator. Eat before drinking. It's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Maybe I shouldn't have told you guys. Listen, I did it so that it kicks in faster. So, also, thank you so much for all the watch streaks. Holy shit. So there's a lot of like 20s. There's a lot of 20s I'm seeing. I'm so proud of you. Hi. So proud of you. Drinking on an empty stomach is way funnier. Exactly. You get me. Your stomach won't be fine. No, listen. Another thing is that my stomach is strong. Like, I already said it. I rarely get sick. I rarely get like tummy ache or whatever. My tummy is strong. Strong power from a Slavic woman. Mercedes fan, thank you for the follow, welcome. Mercedes fan, dude, I'm also a Mercedes fan. Mercedes is like my favorite type of like car brand. If you have a Mercedes, hit me up. No, I'm kidding. Unless, no, but like seriously, I love Mercedes. the, you know, like, fuck the Porsche, fuck whatever the fuck expensive brands are out there. But Mercedes. Your mother's extremely gorgeous. Thank you. I really hope you have a Mercedes though. Like, your name is Mercedes fan. Do you own a Mercedes? Like, that's important. If you don't, then you're just like a fan. You're just a fan. To the beat. Yeah. No, you can read on my poker face. Hello, horse. Hello. See, I'm doing it to the beat. Poker face. Okay. So, again, as I said, I don't know how much is left. There could be like none or there could be plenty. So, cheers. I'll take a sip. That is strong. Okay. I'm currently learning to drive in a Toyota Yaris. Disappointed. I am disappointed, but it's okay. I'm rooting for you to get your Mercedes of your dreams. Veli, you're late by a shot or two. Drink your shot right now if you haven't yet. Oh my goodness, oh my god, on an empty stomach is completely different, dude. Holy shit. One sip and entire thing is burning. Alright, okay. Maybe I should grab some food. Maybe yeah. Or maybe not, because I like to play with fire. What should I eat? What should I eat? Go eat. Wait, I can just grab chips. It's fine. I'll just grab some chips, because that's perfect. Chips and alcohol.
Veli if you didn't donk.
Good night. Oh, Ruko! Thank you so much for the 2-month streak. Thank you. Listen, I got my chips now. Shut up. I got my food. Nom nom nom. And it's pretty good too. But I don't know. I was not hungry. What kind of chips? Paprika. Just normal paprika chips. But how you guys doing? How are you doing today? Who up with their bottle up right now? Who up with their bottle right now? I'm so tilted. Why? What happened? Chad, I need to tell you. I mean, for those who are not in the Discord, like a certain armor piercing one, I did not have Wi-Fi for like a day. Like, my internet was completely gone. And if my friend didn't tell me, yo, you should probably call a technician, I wouldn't have done that. Because usually, when my Wi-Fi is on red, I usually am like, okay, that's fine. That's just, it'll pass. Like, usually it always passes. But it has been like almost an entire day and my Wi-Fi was not back yet. So I was like, okay, that's sus. And I was like, yo, should I call a technician? And they were like, yeah, probably. I would at least to check up if anything, and worst case scenario, you can still get a free checkup. And I'm like, okay. So they come today at like, you know, 5 p.m. They come over. I mean, it's one person, mind you. It's like a little cute grandpa looking dude. It's like very old. He looked so old. He was so cozy. I don't know how to explain it, but like basically he comes over. He gives a check to the modem and then he goes like back out in the street and then he comes back again. He comes back again and he tells me, so apparently those bastard neighbors of yours are getting a fiber and they cut your line. And I was like, what? I was like, what do you mean they cut my line? I don't even have fiber. These motherfuckers are already lucky to have fiber. And they cut my fucking ADSL. So basically then after he told me, he went back out and dude, I was already like, no, it's gonna take days. I'm gonna be for days without internet because they cut my motherfucking cables. But no, he comes back after like an hour-ish back and he's like, test the internet. And I'm like, what? So I test it and guess what? It worked. And I was like, yay, it works. And this technician looks at me and he was like, of course it works. And I was like, yay! I was so happy that my Wi-Fi was back. And I was like, holy shit. And then like he was just like walking away nonchalantly. Bro, I literally gave him a hug. As he was walking away, I was like, come here, give me a hug. And then as like, you know, he was walking away, but like he came back and he gave me like an even tighter hug. Because like I wanted to give like just a light hug. You know, I was like, oh, thank you. But he gave me like a strong one. And I was like, oh, so cute. So I don't know, it was like a wholesome moment. Yeah, he actually fixed it. I don't know. He's a fucking magician. I called him a magician. Then he says you on stream and you realize he was a chatter. He was so old, but he was so fucking sweet, dude. I was genuinely so grateful. I had to give him a hug. Never hug strangers, but when it comes to me, I will. Because I must share the love. And he seemed like he needed one. Because, like, again, that hug was pretty tight. It was, like, so cute. I don't know, so wholesome. I appreciate people. Hi, Sin! Stop e-dating in my Discord. I see you in the call all the time with Slandog. Why is my staff e-dating in my own Discord? You guys are supposed to, like, be in the basement. Crying. That I'm keeping you trapped. So why are you e-dating? Just because like you're like in proximity, that doesn't mean that you got a date, okay? I already am crying. Nobody would decline a hug from you. I thought about it, and I guess you're right. I don't think anyone has refused a hug from me. Yeah. You're right. But yeah, there's no better combo than just eating chips and all. Oh god, I sound like an alcoholic right now. But genuinely, the reason why I'm doing like a drunk stream is not even because I wanted to get drunk. It's because I was really happy about what happened today. And I was just like, you know what? Let me just like improvise the stream and drink. Like that's a better combo. So it's amazing. Hi, Dragon! Hello, Asian Garfield. Let's do shots. All right. For anyone who got the bottle right now, get another shot. We're getting in another shot. Ah. Oh god. I'm really curious. How many shots will it take before I'm gonna be cooked? Chat, whenever we want drunk streams, we just take out her internet. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's manipulative. That's manipulative, bro. Shot. Wow. I don't know why I feel like I'm... Huh? Okay, I shouldn't say what I feel. I'll keep it to myself. But... Dude, I've never played truck simulator. Not drunk simulator, but I think it's gonna become a drunk simulator. Just stopping by to say you're an amazing human being. Thank you, Grilly! You are always the sweetest. We love you. She's hotter than usual. Dude, alcohol is not good for me. I mentioned it last time, but like, until this year, I was never the type of person to even drink. The only reason I started like sometimes like drinking for fun was because I hanged in so many like parties post TwitchCon, both in TwitchCon EU, both in TwitchCon America, both in conventions, to the point that it's like, okay, it's kind of fine. So many Airbnbs I hanged in that like they were just like drinking. It's like it kind of like becomes second nature. So I went from like never drinking to like actually drinking occasionally with friends. And ever since then...
I am ready with limoncello on hands.
Holy shit, Davey! Thank you for the 8 months! Dude, we're seeing so many months. That's so scary. But what I was gonna say is that thanks to like these parties, I found out what type of drunk I am. Because I never got like drunk at parties, but like if you hang with friends, like 3 people, then you kind of like drink a bunch. I found out I'm the affectionate. I found out I'm the affectionate alcoholic. I'm not the aggressive. I'm not the depressed. I'm the affectionate. So, as I'm gonna drink, I'll probably get very affectionate. I'm gonna become a lovey bean. I'm gonna tell you guys I love you every 2 seconds. But I guess you guys don't mind. I guess you guys don't mind. Aren't we all? No, not really. I know plenty of people who are like aggressive drunks, depressed drunks. There's like different types of drunk people. But it's gonna be really funny if in like, let's say like an hour or two, I'm just gonna see the entire chat not even being able to write words. That would be like the most funniest thing ever. Because I don't think I've ever seen that. Usually it's always like only the streamer who like drinks and the rest just watches. But like for some reason in my community, I got a lot of alcoholics. Everyone was just like, hell yeah, let me drink with you, streamer. And I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You should stay sober. Like Veli starts calling me slurs, I will laugh a lot. I think that sounds like you trying to like project your wishes, and that won't work. Don't worry, that will not work. Jokes on you, my tapping is always shit. True. I mean, I can't type when I'm drunk. I don't know, like it gets bad. Anyway, I'm drinking another shot. I want to get moderately tipsy at least before I play. Wait, chat. Should we play first? No, I think we should play the Floppa game first, and then we should play the truck simulator game. Too many shots already. It's only 3. What size are the shots though? Okay, I'm literally just doing like normal shot. You know, like how you would put in like a glass, right? So I'm drinking like this 37% thingy, and I'm just like taking a big sip every time. I think we should see the gaming before and after drunk. I'm concerned. Hi, Book! Welcome! She will do the step on me meme before this stream ends. You guys are more down horrendous than I am. You guys are like lusting puppies waiting for the streamer to do something. Don't think you're slick. I can see through you. Another funny thing about me being drunk is that the average peers that get drunk, they just want to have fun. But when I'm drunk, I'm all about the philosophical talk. Like, I remember I was in a call with a friend that we were both drunk, and I was just like asking them like really deep questions. So I was like, oh, so let's talk about your past. And this motherfucker's like, dude, I just want to have fun. But I'm just like the type of person to like, that's not good. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? That's not good because after no, but they were like, no, I just want to have fun. It was sad, and I was like, okay, you want to have fun, but like, I want to, you know, I like to get to know people better. If the word is spinning, why am I not dizzy? Love philosophy, right? Why don't you stop on sleep streams where the entire chat was waiting for her to forget she's on stream? My god. That's actually the worst type of like down horrendous I've ever seen. I'm gonna be honest. I never understood people who like watch a real streamer just like sleep. That's kind of creepy. That's actually the simulation of a stalker through a window, just like watching you. Like just, they're snoring. Oh my god, they're heavy breathing. Oh my god, they just spoke in their sleep. I've never got it, dude. Burning, thank you. I mean, why am I thanking you for redeeming a daily macaroon? I'm dumb. Sorry. Welcome, Burning. Bravo. So yeah, same thing. Welcome, I guess. Enjoy your daily macaroon. Macaroon. W. Why the creepy voice? Because I'm trying to imitate a stalker that watches you through the window as you sleep. Because I don't think normal sober people would like just watch you normally. She's already drunk. I mean, I'm starting to get slightly giddy. But like, no, it's not really kicking in yet. I'm not drunk, bro. You guys are literally waiting. Not gonna lie, I'm the same. Getting drunk brings out the philosopher, and 2 a.m. talks out of me. But that's like the best. It's so lame. Like, it's so lame if you're like the type to like small talk, dude. That's like the worst. It's like, how am I supposed to talk to you if you're gonna just like, yeah, I'm good. Yeah, what about you? That's so lame. Let's talk about like your life. I don't know. I hate small talk so much. I hate it here. Yum yum. What you came for. Okay, I got another shot in, so like get your shot in if you haven't yet. How many shots am I at now? 4, 3, 2, 1. I mean, can someone keep count for me? Bring out some deeper topics. Like 5? No, it's not 5. It's 4. It's 4. What do you mean 5? You can't count. It's 4. But can I ask you guys something? What is it that you find entertaining about watching like driving a simulator? I mean, I've never played it, so I don't know if it's gonna be like chill, calm, fun, but I'm kinda curious. In case of too much alcohol consumption, have a banana smoothie sweetened with honey. Bro, Dark Shade, I respect you so much, but I'm not doing all of that. Like, I love you. You're so sweet. Your comment is thoughtful, but like, I will not be doing all of that. Listen, when I get drunk, I just drink water. I just drink like water and ball. Hello, I heard you're drunk. Hello. Not yet, but it's kicking in. I think the alcohol just relaxes a bunch of my social anxiety, so I'm like, fuck it. The thing that alcohol does is that it like basically kills like your frontal lobe in a way that like you're not scared to say or do things you would be sober. Like when you're sober, you have like a thing that holds you back, right? So this is like a thing when like a lot of people like blame their actions on drunkenness. They shouldn't. That's just literally the sober mind speaking and just like not thinking about the consequences. Like they just see someone and they're like, holy shit, they're so hot, I want to pipe them. Then, you know, that wouldn't change if they were sober. The only thing is that sober, I guess they wouldn't do that, but like drunk, they just feel like doing it. Hashtag deep talks. When a driver knows the rules don't apply to them, so you end up seeing the type of person they are. Will they speed? Will they aim for other cars? Well, I've never driven in my life. I still need to get a driving license, so I don't know how to drive on the street, dude. I don't know how I'm gonna I don't know how I'm gonna drive on like a truck simulator. We'll see so many road violations. You guys need to teach me how to drive. You guys will need to teach me. Meow. Yeah, like 50. Don't. Why do you guys call me a grandma? Why do you guys always call me a grandma? I'm not a grandma. Why are you guys projecting on me? You guys are projecting on me. I'm no grandma. But I could be your mommy. I mean, what? Could you shout you a hog age? I'm not hog age. I'm just hag mental. I actually never said that. Driving is mad could be just from my experience. I don't know. I'm scared of driving. I'm really scared of driving because like driving, I can't. Because the worst people, I can't speak. Because the worst things about driving is that even if you drive perfectly, right? No matter how well you drive, no matter how you can drive on the street and respect like regular, you know, rules of the street, there will always be that one dumbass motherfucker who will not give a fuck about you and will be incredibly selfish and just run their car into you. Every single person I know that drives has been in a car accident more than once. That's what scares me. And then these people are the same people to be scared of flying. You're a dumb fuck. You're a dumb fuck if you're the type of person to not be scared of driving, but like you're scared of flying. That's my opinion though, because like I don't know, I love flying, but I'm scared of driving. One kebab, please. Shut the fuck up. What do you mean one kebab, please? Oh my god, I love kebab though. Holy shit, there's nothing better than eating kebab at like 3 a.m. Anyway, get your third I can't count anymore. Get your shot in. Get your drink right now. Can I feel like about from the base is cool down here? Sure. 5th one? Maybe 6th one. I'm not I'm not keeping count anymore. I'm on 14. Okay, you know, drink whatever amount you want, bro. I'm not catching up. I'm not catching up. What do you mean? Someone just DM'd me on Discord being like, I decided to get super drunk thoughts. Same, gang shit. Come here. No, I want this revenge. I was drinking one at a time. Yeah, no, we're drinking one at a time. There's just some psychopaths in the chat who are like, are drinking more. That's not on me, that's on you. Also, yeah, Nacho, you can come out of the basement. Don't worry, darling. I'll set you free. Let me grab more crisps. And I have a driving license since I was 18. Were you also like groomed by your peers and your parents to like get a driving license ASAP to gain your independence? In that case, then I understand. There's a maximum limit. I don't know. I guess there is. Since I moved out to the state, I have never been more freaked out. Wait, Chad, I need to ask you something. I know from damn experience. Franco, what the fuck happened? Why am I seeing the notif that Franco subscribed? I saw it like an hour ago. I was gonna say, Chad, what is your to-go-to drink? Every single guy fucking drinks rum and cola, vodka Red Bull, or a Long Island. Or wine, or beer. These like 5. Well, you guys are perky water. Huh? Vesper Martini? Damn, I'm surprised. Not a single person said any of the things I mentioned. Rum and sweet tea? Tequila? Damn. Okay, so you guys are not normies. Okay, gotcha. You guys are not normies. I'm proud of you. Limoncello and vodka. Dude, when I tried to drink limoncello, it was like, I don't know, it was like so... How do you explain it? It was so... How the fuck do you say it? So grim? Limoncello was so grim for me? I don't know. I thought I would like it, but it wasn't for me. Maybe I needed, like, milk. Like, in general, yeah. I don't like alcohol. Maybe blonde beer at best. Blonde beer? Never heard of that. Dentured alcohol. Alright. Get another shot in. Get another shot in. I drank, like, I took the bottle so fast that, like, I hit my teeth with my bottle. You're 5 down. I think you're not counting properly. It was 5. It was 6, I mean. A bad romance. Also, thank you for the follow, Circle. Surdek. -2 teeth. Has anyone in here ever lost a tooth by like accidentally falling or something? I've heard like I've heard some like really crazy stories when it comes to teeth, bro. Some people be losing them so randomly, like just walking on the street and they like casually stumble and now they lost like 2 teeth. That's like the worst thing ever. I sadly did. How? If you lost your tooth, I want to know how. Did you get punched? Did you fall? Did you like, I don't know. I really miss those times when I was like a kid and I could like climb on trees like it was nothing. I was a little monkey. No, I can't do that anymore. I'm an adult and like every time I move, my bones creak. They're like, wait. My tooth broke in half yesterday. Holy shit, dude. If my tooth broke, I will start crying. I lost 2 in a bike crash. Oh, I'm so sorry. Car opened the door without looking who's on a bike behind it. Oh, that hurts. Hi, Octavia, welcome. What does the song request do? Are you drunk? Are you really asking me what it does? Are you dumb? Bro comes here and he's like, what does the song request do? No, I'm sorry, I found that funny. Thank you for the follow, Dion. Welcome. No shit, how do you use it? I mean, you redeem it and then you say the song. No shit, duh. Oh, it's starting to kick in, bro. Shit, sorry to hear that. I have the tooth removed years ago because of broken. Why did I say broken? Yeah, I'm so sorry about your teethies, guys. I would kiss your teeth. I'll give your teethies a little kiss. Mwah. I hope the... Dude, why are we as humans so weak? I hate it. Why are we so weak? You break a tooth and it doesn't grow back. Meanwhile, you got like fucking crabs out here who like lose a limb and they're like, let me regenerate it right quick. Like, what the fuck do you mean that humans can't do that? Pisses me off. Like, why can't we do that? When is science gonna step up and be like, okay, let's give you something that makes you regenerate your arm? Bastards. Can I request a call video with song request? It's still music? I mean, yeah, I guess. You can request music. We're supposed to die at like 40, what do you need teeth for? No, we're not. We were dying at 40 back in like the plague days, and now we don't anymore. Let's be grateful about the technology. Giving huggies to Veli. I'm giving you huggies back. Thank you. Evolution is the laziest motherfucker you will ever find. You make a point. You make a point. Think about it. Sometimes evolution gets so lazy that it just makes animals extinct. Although sometimes we're working on regenerated serum. Well, I hope they are. I really hope they are. Become a cyborg. To be honest, I wouldn't mind being a cyborg. If I had like a heart made of metal, I wouldn't mind. What matters is that someday, if I wanted to quit, I'd be able to quit with no problems. You know what I mean? No. Hello. Why are you redeeming the high? I already greeted you. Dummy. From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I craved the strength and certainty of steel. I aspired the purity of the blessed machine. Your kind cling to your flesh as if it will not decay and fail you. One day the crude biomass you call a temple will wither you and you beg my kind to save you. But I'm already saved, for the machine is immortal. Okay. Maybe I'm worth it. I want to play cool music. Chat, can you give me like a cool playlist with like dope ass music, like the music that makes you like dance type shit? Because I'm not fucking with this. Like, what are we in 2015? I'm worth it. I tell him bring it back that she left some. Okay, get another drink in. Get another sip in right now. I hate it. Blech. Eurobeats, maybe? Have you ever seen anyone dance to Eurobeats? Oh wait, Eurobeats? Is it Eurobeats? You mean Eurodance? Because Eurodance is like the music that they used to play in the 2000s. Like, rhythm is a dancer, it's a such companion. You can feel it everywhere. But Eurobeats is like, okay. 7, it's a lot. It's fine. What's this? Ultra masculine white girl playlist while you're on your way to testicular torsion surgery. Okay, I'll take it. Eurobeats, but sure you can go Eurodance. I love you guys. Conquer all. Let me open Dark Knight with Floppa, bro. I'm feeling like playing right now. It's starting to kick in, so we can like start getting in. Hold on. So let me close boy, cause I'm your tiny dancer. Okay, I fuck with this music. Thank you. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Also, mods, do not switch category. We're sticking to just chatting because there's no reason for you to switch category. Okay, thank you. Okay, we're gonna switch when I play like the drunk simulator, but for now I'll just like just stick to just chatting. I don't even think there's like a category for like Floppa. Five Nights at Floppa, whatever the fuck that game is. Also, get another shot in. I'm drinking another shot. How many shots are we at now? Come and rescue me, cause you're in my mind, it's got me closing it. I'm lost, you got me looking for the rest of me, and now this testing. I will keep my model on the screen because I feel like showing off my model today. And I don't think the gameplays are relevant anyway. The fact that you already accepted the drunk simulator. Oh yeah, I mean, I already said it. The more feminine the music, the more masculine is it. Okay. I'm opening the game, everybody. Please. And see, I don't know what the fuck to expect. One of my viewers gifted me this game. I really hope it's good. Sly Gutela, show off those thighs. Thank you. I am. Why the fuck am I playing this shit? Okay. Wait, it looks kind of good. Which one are we playing? Forest or Winter? Which one is calling you? Also, get another shot in. Ugh. Make sure you don't drink too much. I'm on my 9th shot or something. I don't know. Glad I discovered your channel, but I got to go. My phone is almost dead, but have a great day. That's okay. Have a good one, joyful gamer. That's the tempo of drinking. You gotta drink fast, bro. You gotta drink fast. Okay, which one are we playing? Forest or Winter? Calm down. You said you could control it. Yeah, I can. That doesn't mean I'm not gonna drink fast. The fuck? It means I'm not gonna, like, I don't know, fucking go on in my deathbed. So which one? Forest? Okay. Forest or Slandman there? Oh fuck. You guys want me to get violated or something? What the fuck? Okay, let me... How do these streamers do it? I don't fucking know. Holy shit, it's Floppa! Can I go say hi to him? I hope it's... Ah! Wait. I cannot say hi to it. That's so sad. Oh my god. My baby. Hold on. Okay. Keep going in your phone. What the fuck is wrong with you? What is that? What is this game, bro? The game is so laggy. Is it? Oh, holy shit, it is. What? What? But for me, it's fine. I'll make it a window, maybe. Oh, it's laggy, but it's not on my end. My stream works fine. That's so bad, bro. This game is so badly optimized, it just doesn't work. I can't do anything about it. I think it's a problem with OBS. Yeah, no, like, look at this shit. Like, for me, it works fine. Let me try window instead. I'll try a window. Can start over here, impossible. Okay, window. Let's see if window is better. Oh yeah, window's better. There you go. I fixed it. I'm so smart. Can I get like a compliment because your streamer is so smart? Yeah, no, it's fine. We fixed it, everybody. The only problem though is that like, ah! Are you fucking stupid? What is wrong with this guy? Cat. E. E. Why is it not? Okay. I had to spam it like 5 times. What the fuck is wrong with this shit, bro? Oh, I see the pages. This is kind of easy. This is not like the Slenderman at all. I see the pages. They're all around me. Okay. Another shot? Okay, okay. Another shot. Go. Go, everybody. Go another shot. Ah. Ah, ba, 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 ba. 10? We're already at 10 shots? That's crazy. Hey. Hey. What the fuck? You're going insane? I'm fine. What are you on about? You guys are going insane? Wanna take you away? Let's just skip into the... Look at him! Oh, we got another one! E. Okay. How some Polish people say... Chlusiniem bo usiniem. What are you drinking? I'm drinking something one of my moms gifted me. It's called a Tatru. It's like some liquor that is like made of hibiscus and tea, and it's like 37%, which is... Hey! Oh, fuck off. Dude, I'm actually getting scared. Tatru tea. Yeah, that's pretty good, dude. E. But I need to like spam this shit. Like I need to click like 5 times. I wanna take you away. Let's just... Where's Floppa? I wanna kiss him. Man. Man. That sounds good. It is pretty good. What the fuck? Idiot. Wait, I have a battery at the top. Why? Why's there a battery? Am I playing Outlast? Sounds good. Yeah. Try. You should try it. You should try it. It's good. I'll get you some other later. Maybe even give you the whole tasting package. I mean, damn. Damn. I'm waiting. Give me the strongest shit. Let's go to the beach. Let's go get away. They say what they gonna say. I'm getting like an achievement for every page I collect, like a toddler who learns how to read. Like you learn the letter A and you're like, good job, baby, you picked the page. What the fuck? Okay, but this flopper needs to leave me alone, bro. Okay, Outlaw is 70 in a tasting package. Holy shit, he's obsessed with me. He's obsessed with me. He's not leaving me alone. Hello? I'm surrounded by him. How the fuck? Hello? Help. Holy fuck! Rave! Help, I can't leave. The flopper is after me. I'm probably gonna lurk, no worries. The flopper is getting freakier, bro. I can't even outrun him. Look at him. He's teleporting like, I don't know. Like a League player. What the? Huh? Hi, Spectre! How are you doing? Can you leave me the fuck alone? Please still be alive when I come back. I'll be fine. The only thing that could kill me is this cat. He's kind of obsessed with me. Haha. Oh, I see a page. I see a page all the way down there. 11 shot plaza, she full. Okay. Nice. My shit is streaking. Ugh. Okay, another shot. I got in. What the fuck? Oh, Shinchan amigos. Hi, Fallen. The cat ain't me. Okay, that's enough. I expected some crazy shit. Okay, let me open your truck. Hold on. Thank you for the flopper game, but it does not live up to my standards. I am a woman with standards. The game does not meet my standards. If the guy were to be freakier, it would live to my standards. Okay, hold on. It's not letting me alt tab. Our ships were meant to fly. Oh wait, I'm streaming on YouTube and YouTube has not been saying shit the entire time. I feel bad. Ah! Okay. Driver's name noob, but what the fuck is this personal attack? Flopper! Why is there no woman? What is this sexism? Oh! Sad YouTube. Chat is taking it to the park. Okay. Holy shit, what are these caricature? These are all criaturas. Huh? I wanna look like a grandma! What the fuck is this, bro? I played a Shark in a Hobbit. I've never played it to begin with, nor I've seen gameplay of it. The game of guesses looks weird. All of these look so weird, bro. Nah, I'm fucking with the granny. I'm fucking with the granny. Additional career settings, language English. Sure. You may connect to the word of trucks later and edit career. I don't know. Sure. What? Do I need an account? I don't want to play. Oh, okay. Connect. Disable. I don't give a fuck. Disable. I don't give a fuck. I just want to play, man. Let me drive. Oh my god, it's starting to kick in. Oh, it's starting to kick in. Let's connect later. I believe these are what you call humans, streamer. I don't call them humans. They're criaturas. So they're called criaturas, bro. Okay, let me put myself here. There you go. La criatura. Mouse steering. Oh, you know what? I don't care. I'll just drive. Get another shot in, chat. The shot I got was like 2 shots. But I finished my bottle. That was fast. I finished my bottle. It was easy. So the city wants to drown. I gotta go have a good wine. You can also play multiplayer with these Steam games. I will not be playing multiplayer. I'm like antisocial. Oh wait, I can choose a country. That's crazy. Where are we going? Hi Nixa. Germany. You wanna go to Germany? Okay. Where do you wanna go? Italy. Italy. I don't fucking. Oh wait, I can move the map like this. Okay, my bad. Go to straight Italy. Hey, which one are we going? Also, you can change the category now if you want. There's the music overlapping and it's overstimulating me. I'm going to Verona. Palermo. Porco di... sorry. Okay. Truck preference? Holy shit. I wanna... There's a pink... Is there a pink truck? I wanna go with the pink truck. Where the fuck is the pink truck? I need to mute them. Mercedes! Wait, was the previous ones Mercedes? No, they weren't. Okay. I wanna go with the Mercedes. I'm gonna go with the Mercedes. That's rad. Okay, sure. I'll go tutorial. Why is the quality so bad? Hold on. I need to mute the audio, please. Where's the music? There you go. Graphics. The graphics should be fine, right? I've never played it, so music is a little loud. Okay, my bad. When I talk to her, she's hot as hell. I can't see what you're playing on stream, Valley. What simulator are you playing? I'm playing Euro Simulator. FPS limit. Why the fuck is it 300? I don't even have 300. Okay, I'll leave FPS limit in the background. Apply. Okay. Do you throw Bestemi while you're drunk? No. Okay. Use Z to start the engine. Is this fine or do you want higher quality? I don't fucking know. Oh no, I'm so scared, bro. I don't know how to drive. I'm so scared. Where the fuck am I going? I don't know where I'm going. Also, my shit is in Italian. I hate it. Well, like, why does it say Freccia Sinistra or A? Like, what's the mix between what's the mix between Italian and English? Okay, I'm driving. Wait. How do I go? What the fuck? Hold on. How do I move? It's not moving. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Okay. Interior wait, I can switch cameras? Oh, that's cool. Oh, fuck. Hold on. No, I'm so cooked, dude. I'm so fucked. Ow. Okay, hold on. Chasing camera? Okay. Pressing view to continue. Okay, roof camera. Why is there so many cameras? But I don't give a shit. I'm just gonna do this. It's time to make a delivery. Use road advisor to see where you are. Press F1. This is too much for me. This is a disaster. I can't read, bro. I just can't read, bro. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Okay. I can't move. How do I move this shit? Okay, I'm moving. My truck is fucked up, but it's okay. Crash vehicle offense minus 80 euro. What the fuck did I do? Where am I going exactly? I don't fucking know. I'm going in circles. F1? Oh, ah! How did it stop? Oop. Parking brake engaged. Use the falling brake. I don't know how to drive, bro. Bro, how do you drive this shit? Why did you guys make me play a driving game when I'm drunk? Like, I don't even know what's happening. Hold on. Okay. Press F1 or pause that to look closer. This is hard though. Okay, whatever. We can go back to drive. How do I escape the tutorial? I don't care. I don't know how to do this, bro. I never played this. I don't know. How do I play? She's not making that. Go large and then turn. Why is my thingy not straight? I'm trying to move. I'm fucking stuck. The trailer. Wait, what do you mean? I'm confused. Just to see the difference. You know, there's a trailer behind you, right? Put it together. I don't know how to put it together. I'm pressing W. Okay, it's into gear now. Where am I going? Bro. Where am I fucking going? I don't know. Am I going in circles? I did it though, but I don't see where I have to go. Oh fuck. Hold on. You have to accept the job, I think. Fucking god. Read the tutorial. I'm reading. It says use route advice. Oh, I have to press F1. Yeah. It was just. I can't read, bro. I just can't read. This is too much to read. How do I escape? Hi, Valley. Hi, April. Welcome. I went over something. I don't even know what. I went over something. I can't move. I'm stuck. Help! Help! I'm stuck. Go left and go right. We need more victim. Bro, I'm not moving. Help! Help! I'm trying to move. Okay, I did it. I crashed into a truck. Who gives a fuck? Type shit. Where do I leave? I'm going in circles like a baka. Ah! It's fine. You have to reverse. How do I reverse? I don't know how to reverse. You're using a game. Yeah, no, I'm using a keyboard. Go right. You need to start a delivery. How do I start a delivery? You guys make me play a game I never played drunk. Like, that's so cooked, bro. Huh? Wait, hold on. What do I have to do? Did I get this one? First, put on your seatbelt. Hold on. Is there anything I can do here? I wanna go do a job. How do I escape the tutorial? I'm level 0. I can't. You must have a truck assigned first. That's so cooked. You're behind the building. Once you get in front, there should be a hole in the fence. Okay, hold on. I don't know where I'm going, bro. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, Shibal, this is cooked. It's all moving. How do I move? Okay, I'm moving. Left? Okay, left where? Do I need to go for and you can route to advisor? How do I route to advisor? Is this a map? Look, right? I can't tell. Can I not have the map open at all times? Read Valley, can't help with something I can't see. I can't read. Your model is in the way. I'm sorry. Wait, I need to go. I don't know. Wait, hold on. Wait, I see where I have to go, I think. I see the mini map. Oh, fuck. Never make me drunk. I mean, never make me drive. How do I leave again? This is fucked up! Hold on. Let me move. Okay. I'm starting to learn! Never mind, I'm not. Let me move! Let me move! I am moving. Okay, I am moving. Okay, I have to go there somehow. I don't know how to though. How the fuck do I go there, bro? This is so tough. Drive slow and look right for the gap. I'm trying. I don't know where the gap is. I'm looking. Oh, they go back. Hold on. How do I move? Help. Help. I'm stuck. Stop, bro. I'm stuck. On the right, Valley. It's not working. Look, I'm moving the wheel. I'm fucking... Hello? You're in reverse? How do I move forward? Look, I'm pressing W. What else am I supposed to press? This shit, like, why am I stuck? What? Oh, kurva. Where am I going? Oh my god. How do I disengage? Hold on. Crash vehicle offense! Bro, I'm losing money. I'm losing money in the tutorial. How do I go backwards? Help. Now reverse. I'm trying to reverse. Oh, I'm trying to reverse so bad. I'm reversing somehow. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm reversing. Okay. What now? Okay. How do I leave? I wanna leave. But oh my god! I got it! Hello. It's the I'm trying to move. Okay. Hello. We're moving! Let's go! Let's go! Be proud of me. I'm so scared, man. I'm trying my best to drive properly. Am I driving in the right side? I think so. There's some truck in front of me. How did he put us in the car? I managed to get it together. I managed to get it to a car accident. I don't even know how. I was driving normally. How do I get up now? Help. I don't even know. Help. I'm kinda stuck. Try to help me, I don't know how to get out. What do I do? Nothing works. You don't. What am I supposed to do? The restart? I'm shocked. Wait, really? Do I need a new truck? Where's the trucks? Help! Wait, my truck is fucked? Really? No! I didn't wanna fuck up my truck. You're lucky Cinder isn't seeing you. Why would I care how Cinder's looking at me as? That's like saying you're lucky Alma isn't seeing you like this. Like, why would a friend care? But your own side is fucked? Oh. So what do I do now? Fan would drink. Yeah, exactly. There's like 2 flies. I want to kill them. Well, guys, I think we can sit on a drum truck. Wait, how? What do I do? What do I do? Okay, let's just use this one. How the f... Whoa, these trucks do be expensive. I don't even have $10 in my bank, bro. This shit costing 74,000. Not enough money? What the fuck do I do then? Everything is expensive. What do I do? Am I fucked? Is das ist over for me or? Child, help me! What do I do? What do I do? I don't know what to do. I kind of want to hop on Roblox. You crash one truck and suddenly you're broke. Reset? How do I reset? What day? You turn off the game and play Pika? What? You guys are such strong non-believers of me. I can drive. Just tell me how to. I wanna open Roblox. I believe in you, but yeah, but like I don't know. I don't know what to do. I never played this game. I believe I just saw an innovation. Hold on. Hold on, I need to get more to drink because I finished my bottle. 1 sec. Hi. Thank you with me. Wait, so what do I do here? You just need to press F7. Well, I wish you guys told me immediately. I pressed F7. Something happening. Look, you guys can look. Okay. I got soju. This shit tastes as fucking ass. But it's 20%. Whoa, wait, it's actually 20%. I thought it was less. All the F9 belly. I got a hiccup. I think the problem is she did not finish the tutorial. Wait, are you fucked if you did in tutorial? Okay. I'm getting another shot. This time of soju. 20%. Let's go. Wait, it's actually less strong. I can drink more of this. Hold on, let me get 2 shots. Okay. That tastes like water. Wait, I'm not kidding. This tastes like water. This isn't like water. Maybe create a new career then. Time to get a new job. Huh? Oh, fuck this shit, bro. Should we get less strong drinking soju? Yeah, I'm gonna drink another shot. Soju's too weak, bro. Ugh. I'm talking, but you're on my toes. I'm gonna hop on Roblox. I wanna play Doors. Does anyone wanna chat? Do you wanna hop on Roblox with me? I'm gonna play with viewers if you guys wanna hop on. How do you open Roblox? Must be gulp. Not a fly. Roblox, you can get it, bro. Shut up. It's a free game. That's like saying, oh, I don't know. Like, I don't know. My driving career is over. We can go back to either Roblox or just chatting. I would say just chatting because, like, if we're in Roblox category, I'm only gonna get the fucking kids, and I don't want them. Fuck them kids, bro. Got swagger, but we kick into the curb-less. They look like me, Jagger. I'm talking out. Why the fuck did I get flashback? Piss off. What did I do? What did I do, man? Go meow for now? Go yapping for now. Yeah. Go just shining. Bro, the soju's not kicking. I want to drink more. Hold on. Like the ultra messy micro version. What are you even saying? Stop making I play big boy games, Loki Sims. Okay, I don't know how it works to like invite people in here. Also, why is my model lagging? Why is Roblox making my model? Like, what the fuck is this shit? Guys, Roblox is making my model lag. Oh, maybe 250 FPS? Could that be it? Yeah, I guess so. There you go, now it fixed it. Oh, mama, you're so smart. I'm so smart. It's all lagging for me, my model. It looks like it was lagging. Okay, chat, get another sip. Where the fuck is my tape? I mean, tab. I mean, how many shots are we? I don't know anymore. I think I drank like 3 shots of soju after like the 12th of liquor, so... Ah! 16 now. Veli, drink water. I'm fine, bro. I'm fine. Hold on. There's these fights are like everywhere. Just came back, how drunk are you out of 10? I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. I'm fine. I am drink vodka. Guys, I don't have vodka. Literally the soju bottle is all that I have remaining. Love your skin. That's also so weird, bro. Yeah, I love your skin. I'm a stalker. I love your skin. How do I leave this? Okay, I'll be balling. So chat is, how can I join? Can I invite you guys somehow? Wakaranai desu ne. How do I invite people? I don't know. Wakaranai. I wanna invite people. I don't know how to... Okay, whatever. Just look up my username and follow me. It's just Veli Stita. Can you guys do that? Can you guys do that? I wanna take you away. Let's just skip into the music. Can you do that or not? Also, get another drink in. I'm taking another sip. I can't believe I haven't eaten today, but I drank. That's crazy. Also, yeah, this soju literally has no taste. I still can't join. That's cooked. Also, should I leave my model like this? Maybe I can like... Really should drink with water. Shut the fuck up! Don't tell me to drink water. I'm fine. Okay, whatever. I don't know how to invite people, bro. Oh, hold on. Let me just Google it. How to invite people. Create a party and invite friends to join it first. Is that so? Okay, how do I make a private lobby? Okay. If I have to spam Roblox, I'm gonna fucking scream. Okay, server name Valley. Buy now! Okay, it's bullshit. I'm not buying shit, bro. I'm not buying fucking shit. I'm sorry, but... I'm not that type of streamer. I'm not that rich, bro. Roblox, yeah. No way. Well, I clearly can't fucking drive while I'm drunk, so... I don't know how to do it so that people can join me, though. Does someone know? Play Bud Game 3? What the fuck is that? Do you have a shot glass? No, I'm just taking sips. So that's like, for me, what's... Okay, I'm taking another sip. Hold on. Ugh. Chad, I'm not kidding when I say that this soju tastes like water. It tastes like fucking water. And I'm like drinking the classic soju. So like this soju doesn't have any extra flavoring. It's literally just like the original soju. The tea magic. 16 match. How many are you now? I don't fucking know. Like 17. No, I'm gonna play alone. Whatever. Wait, join the private lobby. Can someone make a lobby? How do I join? Oh, I'm trying to figure it out. I'm trying to figure it out. Wait, I want to leave. You made one? Click on the server's button. No, it says that I need to buy. Oh. Oh. Come here, everybody. Okay, search the server valley, everybody. Search the server valley and join in here. Come here, my baby boys and baby girls. Come here. Okay, the server's just valley. Search for the server valley. That's not how it works. What do you mean that's not how it works? What do you mean that's not how it works? You made one, click on the service button. Where's server? Bro. Oh, here. Obsessed with doing. There you go. There you go. I did it. There we go. Thank you. What? This is not it. Okay, here. Come here, everybody. This is a server if you guys want to join. Also, get another sip in. Get another sip in. I'm taking another shot. Ah. I don't know why every time I take a sip I cringe, even though it tastes just like normal water. Just like the pre-reflex. Is anyone coming here? California dream, because your body feels alcohol type shit. I am alcohol. I became one with alcohol. Is anyone else coming? Let me know. We currently have 2 people in here. If you want to join, you have to join through this link. California girls. That's cute. Hi, Midnight Wolf. Okay. Okay, let's go to 3 people. Here. I hear your heart, I beat to the beat of the drums. Oh, what a shame that you came here with someone. So are you here in my arms? Let's make the most of the night like we're gonna die young. Okay. We're cooking. Jesus. Let's make the most of the night like we're gonna die young. Ba-na-na-na. Do I change the title? Because I'm not really playing. Drunk Friday night with my beloved flappers. Oh, okay. I didn't put in the title that we were gonna drive. That's good. Dynamite screaming to me out of time. Wild chats looking good. Living life just like we should. Don't care who's watching now. We're deepening down. You know. Come up down. Looking for some trouble tonight. Take my hand, I'll show you the wild side like a stone. What? Oh. I hear your heartbeat in the beat of the drums. Yeah, maybe. I don't know if you should leave it to like just chatting. Because like if you put it to like Roblox, it might get the kids in. Okay, you can leave Roblox for now, but like if I'm gonna get like a single whiny bitch kid being like, oh my god, I'm gonna ban game Roblox Xbox. What? Let's make the most of the night like we're gonna die young. Wait, there's no sound. I just realized I need to hear the sound to play this game. Where's the sound, chat? Help. I don't fucking know. Where's sound? Am I blind? Where's sound? Oh, here. Cause like otherwise, how am I supposed to hear like the monster coming? Travel at night, take my hand now, show you the world. Where's everyone? Everyone's in the back. You're moving too fast and you're blind. Am I, babe? I was just vibing. I hear your heartbeat to the beat of the drums. Oh, what a shame that you came here with someone. So are you here in my arms? I don't care about being about a loot gremlin. I'm not a gremlin. That can't speak. A loot gremlin. Where's everyone? Hi. Oh, I love my little floppies. Okay, hold on. Get another sip in. Fuck. Okay. Mm. Ugh. Okay. Meow. Get another sip in. Alcohol. Oh shit, it's coming. I don't know where to hide. Kurva. Is he coming? Okay, I got it. Then you're not good for me. Cause you're hot, then you're cold. You're yes, then you're no. You're in, then you're out. You're up, then you're down. I don't know where the fuck to go. Ah! No sound? Wait, you guys don't hear the sound? Really? Okay, I'm gonna do something. Oh, you guys don't need to hear the sound. Who gives a shit? I think the music is overpowering it. No. I am not screen sharing the sound, I think. Hold on. Thank you for the follow, darling. Oh, kurva. Okay, I'll tab. Capture sound. Yeah, there you go. Ring. Now you play. Okay, now there's game capture, lovelies. No, there's no sound. You're versing yourself? What happened? What did I do? Okay, where do I have to go? I don't know. Where's everyone? Where's everyone? Okay. Am I going backwards or forwards? I don't know. Did you see the last follow? Who? No, I didn't. I don't see it. I can't see it. I don't know why. Oh, I see. Oh, hi, Sens. Hi, honey. Where do I have to go? Someone call a doctor. Got a case of bipolar. Are we looking for the key? I guess so. Oh shit. Oh, how did it take damage? I wasn't even looking at it. Thanks, you wanna hop on Roblox? Where am I supposed to go? I'm so fucking lost, literally. Where am I supposed to go? I'm so lost, I don't know where I'm going. Oh my god, oh. I guess... Reflex working got banned in my country. My fucking pan. Did you guys open the door yet? I don't fucking know what's happening. What the fuck is happening? Did you find the key? Oh, we did! Oh, I'm so proud of my flowers. I feel that I'm like gonna die because I won't hear the thingy coming. Oh shit, it's dark. I hate this shit. That's actually hilarious. Flop is another drink. Hold on. I fucking hate this little shit. I took damage! I was not looking at it. That is actually bullshit. Wait, something's coming! Oh, kurva! Oh, kurva! Oh shit! Well, thank you. Oh, you're so sweet. Hold on. Get another sip in. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you. Okay, get another sip in. Dude, I feel like I'm doing one of those like kinky ass streams where it's like, oh, jerk off every time I say some shit. It feels so weird to be like, okay, go drink another sip. Okay. Okay. I'm so happy I got my flippers guiding me because I'm so cooked right now. Can't even keep track of like the numbers right now. Okay. Let me add. Oh shit, it's coming. Oh kurva. Oh kurva. It's coming. Oh kurva, it's coming. Oh kurva. I'm coming here. Veli so bad. No, I'm not. Such it in your head. Hey, my music stopped. What the fuck am I hearing? My music. Psst. Okay. Ah! Okay. Do we have the special key? I don't think so. Try get into the sipping. Get into the sipping. I love drinking water. That tastes amazing. Ah. Hi. Is anyone keeping track of how many shots I'm doing? Is it like the 20th or something? Marbles. Awesome. 18th? Also, Veli should drink. I'm fine. Dude, I'm fine. Bro. I know you guys care about your streamer, but like... it's not the first time I see this happening. Every time there's like a drunk streamer, the chat will always tell him to like drink some... I got scared. Drink some water, and it's like... Trust me, your streamer knows. I feel so light right now though. It's pretty cool. Hydrate. I'm not... Oh shit, it's coming? It is indeed coming. I'm so managing to hear through the headphones despite it's like I'm cooked. Don't forget what I was 2 shots of one glass. I'm not drinking water. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I don't want to drink water. What the fuck? I heard a pistol. What? Where did he come from? What the fuck? Eh? Eh? Where did he come from? What? Huh? Huh? What? That's so bullshit! Is anyone joining in the lobby or not? Okay. Wow, do I need to like make a new link? Or is it the same? I don't see. We got the link, don't worry. Is it the same link? Oh, you pinned it. Okay, let me just click it. It's the same? Okay. That's the fucking bullshit. I need to do like a capture. I love that way when you bring to me, oh, you turn me on. It's exactly what I've been yearning for. Good me to me strong. All right, is anyone joining? Is anyone else joining? Does someone else want to join in? Oh yeah, get in the sipping. Get in the sipping. Ah, this is amazing. Got another shot in. Sad not a lot of people. That's fine. That's like more than enough. If no one else is coming, I'm gonna kill another one. Is someone else coming? I need my other darlings to play. Too old for Roblox. Shut the fuck up! You can never be too old for Roblox. Roblox can be pretty fun for any age. Dude, these flies are pissing me off. I want to kill them so bad. Hold on, let me kill it. Sorry, bitch. I killed it. Oh my god, I'm so light. Is there any... What? I was gonna say something, I forgot. Yeah. We're ready to go. €50 for everybody. Shut the fuck up. By the way, I love you guys. What the fuck did I buy? I didn't buy anything. Boom, clap the sound of my heart, the beat goes on and on and on and on. This is like the perfect weather to do unholy things to like twinks. Perfect weather. Make me feel good, come on to me. I mean, what? That's the second I love you today. Well, but I love you guys. You guys are cute. You guys are so sweet and I appreciate you and I love you. Your streamer loves you. See, here's the thing. When you're drunk, you're honest, right? So, like, I'm just being honest. Boom, clap the sound of my heart. The beat goes on and on and on and on and on. Who gives a frick? Something is coming. That's not me. Oh, I found the keys. I'm so good at this. What the fuck is that? Ah! Chat! What the fuck was that? I've never seen that in my life. What the fuck is that? Guys, I've played Doors plenty of times now. I've never seen that in my life. What did I do? What did I do to deserve this? What did I do? You can't have it again. Well, if I knew that, I would have done that. Oh, I got healing. Ah, arigato. God, I'm so fucking cooked up. I literally have half the bar because something that I've never seen before fucking decided to groom me out of nowhere. What the fuck? I so fucking cooked. Okay. And there's this fucking purple light chasing me. I hate it here. Okay, get another sip in, everybody. I'm almost done with the bottle, so like this is like my limit. Ah. Love the sun, everybody on this movie around. If you okay, I got another sip. Come, let me show you how you want to groove. Let me show you how you do. Let's come, Mr. D, just jump on the replay. Come, Mr. D, you want to turn the music up? Hi, Muto. So drink with me. We're about to finish my other bottle, and after we finish that one, I don't have any drinks anymore. So like, this is like the peak drunkenness that you're gonna get, which is like good enough. Yes, Mr. DJ, tell me if you hear me. Turn the music up, dude. I wanna fuck a twink so bad right now. I mean, what? I'm not gonna say anything. I need to shut the fuck up. Never. Shit. Oh, it's good to you, mobile. Yeah. Dude, life is so unfair. Oh shit, he's coming. I'm going here. Let me have this closet. Where the fuck is he coming? Ah! Yeah. He came. He came ultimately. Dude, never make a woman who's ovulating drunk, like I'm telling you. Where did I ever go? Ah! Where the fuck did he come from? Let's tune the music up. Hi! Oh, you guys are so cute. I love you. I love my floppers. You guys are so cute. Really trying their best to guide me. I appreciate them so much. What the? Everybody get down if you feel me. Put your hands up to the ceiling. Everybody get down if you feel me. 5 and 6. 6, 7. Chat, get another shot right now. Get another shot right now. Ooh! I thought I heard something. Okay, I guess I know. 20 shot? Oh, no, I still have one. I still got... I want more in May. But I do agree that I don't have anything else. Life is unfair. Life is unfair. Life is gatekeeping them subby boys from me. Not fair. Not fair. Meet me at the hotel. Get a bunch of boyfriend and meet me at the hotel. Alright, I'm going. There's hella doors. Get it? Cause like the game is called Doors. There's hella doors type shit. Oh shit. I am. Type shit, exactly. Okay. I think I'm gonna get my last 2 sips in. Okay, one more. This is the last shot. I cannot drink more after that, so... One more shot. What the fuck? What? Okay. Get up, I survive. Y'all been so cute. Thank you. You're so cute too. Thank you. You're so sweet. I am out of alcohol, but I think this is my limit anyway. I mean, it's not really my limit. I could drink more, but it's fine. Second ball. You're fucking cooked. That's my stabbed you. But I love you guys. You guys are so sweet. I appreciate you. I'm not saying this because I'm drunk, but like, because I appreciate you truly. You guys are so sweet. Is no one coming? I thought there was someone coming. I saw the lights flickering. So like, your stream so far? Yeah, of course. Oh shit. We're the toilet. Enjoy. I don't know if she's going to go. It's gonna be easy. I don't have a problem with like the shade. Oh shit! You got fucked. What is this item? Inspect item. How can I use it? Wait, is this healing? I don't know. How do I join? The linked, the pinned that is linked. Yeah. Oh, we're about to go to the chase. What the fuck? What the? Oh. Let it go, la 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 la. Oh, it's time! Are you ready? It's time for the chase! Hey baby girl, what you doing tonight? I wanna see what you got in store. Are you ready? banger theme is gonna play. Okay. Okay, pray that I can do this, because I'm fucking like gone right now. I think I'm making it. Shut up, made it. Let's go. Hi. Hi. Oh, look at me. Look at my fluffies. Being doing so good. I'm so proud of you. Oh, it's coming. Oh, it's coming. Okay, I hit an event. It's fine. She has to sing yours. I don't have the hiccup. I like that. We're on fire. I'm on fire. I tell him I'm a fireball. Okay, you got me. I'm live. What if we made her read alright this? No. Just I saw a kong in the cam. This little jiggle on fire. He no liar, but he shouldn't. He learn the game. Now big like little shades. Where are you going? I was born in a flame. Mama said that everyone would know my name. I'm the best you've ever hit. Where the fuck did he go? What the hell? He disappeared. Okay. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. Fireball. No! We dropped a rune. I'm back drink? I am we're drinking water though. I'm not drinking shit. Huh? Where are we going? You can't catch me, boy. I'm not drinking. I don't need no water, bro. Like if chat, I appreciate your thoughtfulness towards me, but I'm literally fine. I'm just trying. All I want right now is to fuck a twink. That's all I care about. Like, yeah. I mean, what am I saying? Not lying, sorry. I'll never see you. Slutty wasted twinks, international love. They give us a hangover there tomorrow. I already told you guys I don't get hangover. I'm literally fine the next day as if nothing ever happened. Like, leave me alone. I'm fine. I am fine. Leave the twinks alone. No, the twinks need to be groomed. I need to find one and ruin it. Strong mommy. Hi, I'm good. Hi, my little darling. I hope you're fine. Hi, my little baby. It's been a while. Woof woof. Wow, he's a good boy. A barking puppy, huh? Oh. God, I love submissive boys. I need to shut the fuck up. I'm so cooked. Yeah. Oh shit, it's locked, huh? Searching for twinks again? I am. There's a rapist. And he has like a odd-ass head. Bark for his belly. Just because I'm drunk, that doesn't mean I'm gonna bark for you. Pipe down, bitch. Nah, I'm gonna meow the... Wham. I can't find anything. You want? No, I won't. Oh, you guys are finding everything. I'm not finding shit. I'm like... That's so heavy. Midnight Wolf, you're so sweet. Thank you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sad. I don't even know I got caught. Thank you, though. You're so sweet. Thank you.
Because mommy loves subby puppies.
Aw, yes I do. Thank you for the little bitties, honey. I love you. I'm so scared of this creature, though. I love my puppy boy. I love my puppy subby boys alive. She just found her twink. No! Amran is a little guy that I've known for a bit, and he's super sweet, and he's just like a little barking puppy. But I have one twink in mind. Yeah. Let's get out. Oh shit! He's coming. He growled. One step from mommy and she knows she went. Don't talk to me right now. I'm fucking good. God. Who's the twink? No, chop like it's hot. Dirty talk. The dirty man. You're freaky. I spitball. Oh, kurva. I'm hiding. And she said, yes. I didn't go to church, but I got blessed. I love to feel powerful, indeed. Even when I'm drunk, I feel powerful anyway. Like, Shad, don't underestimate me. I might be drunk, but I could literally dom the fuck out of you. Like, let's get out. Like, I love chaining my little puppy. He should restrain. Just because I'm drunk, that doesn't mean I can't control myself. I might like fucking suck at speaking, but like I'm very restrained. I heard a fucking pista kurva. Oh no, kurva. Don't worry, honey. Don't worry. Thank you for caring, but don't worry. You gotta worry. I hear my cat. Oh, Tuffy's here. I am not drinking water, Chad. Like, I'm fine. B can just sparkle sun send you. Okay, good. You just got into soft mud, did I? I don't know. All I did is said that I like puppy. And I said that I like twinks too. That's all I said. I'm so cool, bro. I can't even speak Spanish. I think I'm gonna delete the mod when I'm sober, bro. You said way too much. What did I say? And you said you like to chain the true buffs? Yeah, I did. Will you take the crucifix? Should I? I would tell you, but I would say too much as well. That's okay. I need a twink! I need a twink right now! I need a twink to violate right now. But even if I say twink, there's like... meow. Also, hi, Reku! I'm sorry for not saying hi sooner. I needed my brain to process. I'm here. You're not the twink that I want. But I love you anyway. Do not believe that. I'm a philosophical drunk if I'm with someone. I care about them. Chai, you can ask me anything. You can ask me anything. I don't care. I don't even know where I'm going. Meow. Oh, hi, you got a key. I'm so proud of you. Where are you going? I lost you. No. Huh? Where did you die? Why did Bro die? Oh, I'm reviving you, honey. Don't worry. How the fuck did she die? Wait, I died? Huh? Did I revive you? I'm confused. Honey, why didn't you respawn? I gave you a rest. Hi. I had to respawn, no way. Okay. I'm glad. Wait, why are you guys making me pick up all this shit? I'm not sober enough for this. Wait, 02. Let me drop you the stuff. How much did you drink already? I don't know, like 20 shots. Meow. Puppies. Oh god. Hold on, let me drop you the items. Guys, you guys pick the items. I'm not too I'm not sober enough for this shit. 20, you were saying? If I see Veli on a dog with someone and she's doing comment. Oh my god. Kid when drunk. Me. Never let him drink this shit. Wait. Oh shit. Guys, how am I still alive? I'm really so good. I see. Wait, give me 1 second. Wait, is someone coming? Huh? This guy's coming every 2 seconds. How much have you drunk, bro? I literally said it, 20 shots. Why is this guy dead again? What the kurva jedna? I know we can't revive. You fucking dummy. Okay, you pick up this item. Meow. Meow. Can you pick up everything? Thank you. And if you didn't... Okay, I'm gonna wait in here. I'm so sorry. What are you playing for? Mommy gives subs, yes or no? Of course. Why are you asking me for permission to give subs? I'm always gonna say yes to that. If you're a good boy, you're gonna give subs. Of course you are. You guys are taking advantage of a full-blown drunk dog. You shouldn't do that. I have vile shit hiding in my brain. Holy shit! Oh, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Mwah, thank you. You're so sweet. I love you. Thank you so much. I bet she's calling you a good boy. I'm not calling nobody a good boy. Don't worry, even if I'm drunk, I'm gonna preserve their privacy. Don't worry about it. Also, who says it's only one drink? It could be multiple. Both of you to assume it's only one drink. And I go ads? Well, you wouldn't get ads. Wait, hold on. There's ads right now, so he's not gonna hear me. Okay. Someone tell him that like he wouldn't get ads if he were sub to me. Tell him, someone tell him. Do you have the first wing arrow? I have sub. No, I don't see you sub. It doesn't give you the symbol. Like, you only give to the sub. But I hope you're having well, Lombrian. I appreciate you being here. Meow. I am in the room. My cat is meowing. Hi, baby. Hold on, let me hug that cat. Oh my god. Oh, my cat is with me. I love you. You're so cute. I love my little baby so much. I love you. I'm not toughy, honey. Who's a cute boy? Oh, I love you. My cat is not moving. I just cannot. I'll let you go, don't worry. Not bad. I love my cat. You're conscious? I am conscious, don't worry. She killed Toffee? I didn't! Listen, even if I'm drunk, I respect consent. Leave me alone. If my cat shows signs of not wanting to cuddle, I'm leaving be. Oh, healing! Do I need healing? And listen, I could act sober if I wanted to. Did you hear my answer? I did not. What answer? Bananas? Where? Oh! Oh, you're so smart. Thank you. Thank you so much. You're guiding me. Why are we in the basement? What about everyone in the basement? Muto! Hello! Did I hear a whiff of British accent? Ah!
Alright, you lads. Today we're all going to be playing some doors with my flappers. If you would like to join, doing the pin link. Shh, what the fuck is that, bro? I've never played this shit. Kurwa. Co to kurwa jest? Ja nie wiem. Co to kurwa było? Co to kurwa było?
Nawet nie da... Nawet nie dam sobie rady gada. I mean... Grać. Co to kurwa było? Co to kurwa było? We can play pressure. Nie wiem, co się stało. If this gonna send you, maybe they can. No, to of course. I mean, I was saying in Polish, like, I don't know what just happened. I can't respond. It's okay. What is pressure? Cześć bogini Veli. What I spoke is Polish. As soon as English Polish. All I said was like, what the fuck just happened? Like, I don't know what just happened. Oh. I'm gonna mine some chips. Yeah. Oh, Papa. Hi, Spoonie. Ciao. Did you know Spoonie's one of the biggest bottoms I know? Hold on. I literally went to TwitchCon and this motherfucker approaches me with the collar that says the name of another streamer. My motherfucker got like on his collar the name of another streamer. He's the biggest photos I know. That was. What is she saying? I said that like when I met Spoonie at TwitchCon, motherfucker was wearing the collar of another streamer. That's the equivalent of being like a virus account on Twitter and having the name of another streamer. Like imagine like your account is like, I don't know, fucking shallowly virus and you simp for like Cinder. I like the same. It was one shot this shit said a response. Yeah, exactly. Mommy doesn't sell collars with a name on it. Well, if you want to put Valley on your collar. Also, yeah, we can restart. Well, if you guys want to put Valley on the collar, I'm not going to complain about that. I'd find that pretty amusing, actually. But everyone is like a pussy to do that. You're like Doctor. I've been saying that someone needs to create like a Valley virus account. One of you needs to make a Valley virus account. The moment someone makes like a Valley virus account, I'm gonna feel accomplished. Hey, hey. Okay, wait, someone said pressure. What the fuck is pressure? This shit? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is a virus account? Virus account on Twitter are like the accounts for like, let's say you name yourself like Veli Virus, and then anything you post is just related to like the VTuber you have as Oshi. It's basically like a VTuber fan account, yeah. Okay, let me. Valley. God, I'm so cooked right now. I'm so happy I can like make a shit for free. Okay, here. If you guys want it, come in. Bought this cups for Valley. I appreciate you. Use code Valley for 10% of gamer subs. Also, since it's Black Friday, as I said, Uwu Market is running a little discount. So if you guys want to like hop on, you guys can buy some of my merch. You guys can support me if you want. I will appreciate that very greatly. I said, they sell alcohol. They do not sell alcohol, but you guys can buy it on Amazon if you want to. What the fuck is this shit? I've never played Pressure in my life. I don't know how this works. I also need a new refill. Well, I already drank all the alcohol I could have possibly drank. So like I mean, I'm gonna be honest, this is like the usual drunk state you will see me anyway. So like I don't need to drink more. Like I will be sounding like this. You Scott Valley where there was a so she could afford more Bacardi, exactly. So I guess it took me like 20 shots to get drunk. What the fuck is this? Wait, I already played it before? It says 3x. I don't fucking know what this shit is there. Okay, come here. Where's 3 players? Wait, whatever, come here. You're already goofy with alcohol and you took enough chocolate. 20 shots of vodka? I had like 20 shots of like the 37%, and vodka is like 40%, so like it's almost the same, but not exactly the same. You're 2D milestone isolation. For you guys? Because I'm not wearing no fucking color. You're a beast, bro. Am I? Hi, Marvin. How you doing, darling? I'll just sip my whiskey. Valley Virus Aquan. That's what I'm saying. Chan, I'm waiting for one of you guys to make an account. What the fuck is this? Cool game. Floppers drink. Well, I already said it. I drank my max. I don't have any more. If I had wine, I would drink it, but I don't have wine. Wait, where's the other guy? Wait, hold on. There's supposed to be another guy. On a bottle for bottle using surgery with Veli. You guys are so cute. You guys are so cute. You guys are literally so adorable. On. I'm not excluding anyone. Chat. Chat, come here. I'm really past my limits. I'll give you like a shot at you. What the fuck? Darko makes submissive. Oh, you guys are cute. Thank God, because like Darko makes me dominant. That's what I've been saying. Like Darko would make me dumb at twink right now. But then again, even if I'm drunk, I'm loyal. So like, it's one specific twink. I never thought I was into twinks. No, I mean, I've been through it. Dude, there was like a one phase in my life where I was like into femboys. I'm not into femboys anymore, but like low key. It depends on who it would be. Like maybe I would put one in like a maid dress. I would put one in a maid dress if they really wanted to. Like I want to force them. But like I would definitely collar them up and shit. Okay, wait. Chesh. I wear a maid dress to off if you show up. Fetch. Yeah, fetch. I think you would have taken that path. What do you mean by that, Nyx? Elaborate your path. Also, what is pressure? I've never played this game. Oh, okay, you guys are in here. My bad. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you so much. Okay, I'll make a lobby now. Hop on. Hop on. My mind, I guess it goes like la la la. La la. La 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 la. Come here, my puppers. Come here, my little floppers. We need one more. Oh, look at you guys queuing up. It's so cute. Weird question, should I get some drinks, guys? Oh, we were drinking all together. Oh, so you guys are so cute for like giving biddies and subs. Like, I already said it before, you don't have to, but I appreciate it so much. Every time you gift a sub, you support a broke streamer because of TwitchCon. And like all the trips that I have been taking. So I appreciate you guys. Mwah, thank you. Thank you for the follow button. Welcome. It's only me. Well, I appreciate regardless. Broke. I'm not lying. I literally sent a screenshot early in the server where like my bank is telling me that I don't have enough money to renew my subscription. I'm not lying, bro. I wish I was lying about being broke. Don't forget that you have to pay the dress for the twinks. Bro, I'm not buying shit. I might be a dumb, but I'm not sugar mommy. You need to pay for your own shit, bro. You need to pay for your own shit. Hi, Bajan! Happy belated Thanksgiving to you. What the fuck is this? Who told me to play this shit? You went around the world in a short period. Exactly. You need to pay her to put the... Exactly! You get me? Like... You guys need to have your own fucking collar. Like, I'm gonna put it on for you, and I'm gonna pull you around the con, but like, don't expect me to buy it for you. I'm not sugar mommy. I wish I was. Do you want the sugar twink? Huh? Sugar twink is crazy. Sugar twink. I never heard that shit before. Listen, I'm all about providers, but like ultimately it's up to my own interests. So like, you know what I mean? Furry bottom! That's fucking crazy. Any collar, anybody broke the last one? Oh, Spoonie, if you're gonna buy like a collar with my name, I'm not gonna stop you. The fuck is your act name? Fuck do you want for my name? You don't want to sugar mommy, you want to spoil mommy. Exactly. If you guys spoil me, I'm gonna be very grateful. I'm grateful for all the puppies who are like sweet to me. Oh, I hate the fact that I'm drunk right now because like you guys get to hear my like most in-depth thoughts. I hate it here. But then at the same time, it's like, you know, whatever I say is gonna be truthful, you know? Because like I don't have no filter. Eblin, what the fuck are you saying? I'm asking for... Bro, I literally dropped the link in the chat. Shut the fuck up. If you guys want to join, I'll drop the link. Hello. I need a twink right now. No, in my presence. I got this feeling on a summer day when you were gone. I crashed my car into a bridge. I watched I let it burn. I'm gonna shoot. You pushed it downstairs. I crashed my car into the bridge. I don't care. I love it. I don't fucking know what's the key. You guys put it. My brain cannot brain right now. I'm hearing this music when I take call me. Valid. Being drunk sounds like ADHD. Hi, Gothic. Chad, Gothic has like one good body. I am proud of anyone who hits the gym and has like a nice physique. Like, I'm proud. Bro, I'm in the Milky Way. You wanna down on Earth, but I am out in space. You wanna kill the switch. We're from the 70s, but I'm a 90s bitch. I love it. Buy me one true. I'm hearing this music. I wanted to. Oh, I already heard that. My bad. I fucking know where I'm going. I'm just going. Something is coming. I like how it said something is coming. I instantly died.
Here, let me find the... There we go.
What the fuck was that? The angler came for me. You want something else to come? I don't know. I make people come on the daily.
Pay attention to the lights and you'll be fine.
It's not like I really wanted that in particular. It just happens. I make people come. Shit, I need to shut the fuck up. I need to shut the fuck up. Are you guys lying though? What the fuck? Chat, my chip slipped from my finger. I don't know where it went. Okay, it's on my chest. My bad as streamer is honest. I know I make certain people come on the daily. How do I play again? Fat fuck. Huh? Huh? No, we don't need no gang. I'm fine. She's so cooked right now though. Hold on. Well, all the games... Chat, can you recommend any games? My life is Spain. Yeah, guys, she needs to come to the stream. No, I literally mean come. I don't have a fancy. Don't get me wrong. I don't do exactly sex work, but I know that even as I'm like normal, I somehow manage to like make people come. I don't know. Or either come or either I blue ball them. It's sort of the two. Like, I don't do it willingly, bro. I'm not doing anything. I'm just like fucking existing, and people are like, oh, you blue ball me. I'm like, okay. I'm like, I don't know. What are we talking about? I don't know. What the shit? No, I will share. I'm sorry. Hold on, what are we playing? Shake that. Every day I'm shuffling. Bro, if I were to play singer right now, I'd be so cooked. Who are the people who say this? I don't know. Anyone really. I feel like every guy I've interacted with at some point has said that. It's not that I mind it. Because if I didn't mind it, I would tell them like, yo, shut the fuck up. But like, I kind of don't know what to say. It's like, okay, I'm happy that like you goon, I guess. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to say? There's like people who like, for example, maybe people who like have access to my Patreon and shit like that. So it's like, also, I want to play this again. I saw your kids and come here. Ah! Okay, chat, hold on. I'm just being honest right now, you know? I'm just... Listen. I'm a woman on the internet. What the fuck do you expect for me to happen? Like, just... Like, people will not mention it, but like, you're gonna deal with these type of DMs like almost... Like, ever so often? Veli Turfire account thing, what's it called? It's called Veli Virus. If you guys want to make like a Veli Virus account, I'm gonna appreciate it. Also, the link should be the same as before. Oh, hold on, I'll just make another one. Oh shit! Oh no! Hold on, I'm so cooked right now. Oh fuck. Hold on. Hey Raiders, welcome in. My name is Veli. I'm a sweet Caracol VTuber. I'm like really drunk right now, so like I'm so sorry. If you're not to hear like really TMI Polish. Dzień dobry, ja jestem Veli, a ja gadam też po polsku. Jestem Polką, ale i teraz gramy sobie Robloxa. Wait, Paul. Yahoo! Thank you so much for the raid. Dziękuję bardzo dla raid i jak to mówiłam, dużo piłam. I drank a lot. Polska górą się to znam tak. I dziękuję bardzo za raida.
Zero gifted a tier 1 sub to Yuki
I'm literally like so fucking cooked right now, guys. But I am playing with viewers, so if you guys want to like join in, I'm making a code. If you're either a twink or a femboy, evacuate day. Oh, I hope you had an awesome stream. Also, Ivy, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I hope you had an awesome stream. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it so much. Mwah! Thank you. No, but like seriously. The puppies and all the subby boys are welcome here. Subby girls are welcome. I am cooked. Ain't no chance I'm playing Roblox in this day and age. No, I get it. But like Roblox can be like really fun if you're like playing with chat. So like in a way I get it if you guys don't want to play it because you're like, oh, this game is like so childish and whatnot. But right now I'm like cooked out of my mind. Hold on, let me just copy the link. So if you guys want to play right now, you guys can join this link. Escape before you find a color Junak. Chad, don't scare the raiders. She literally cannot play anything else. I tried to play like a driving game and I immediately crashed. I tried to play like truck simulator and I was fucking cooked. I'm Polish, I can't be scared. Oh, I love Polish people. Nice driving. Dziękuję bardzo. Also, welcoming soy. I'm playing doors in Roblox right now. I'm trying so hard to like sound sober as I got a raid, but like I'm like cooked out of my mind. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid once again. I appreciate it so much. Mwah, thank you. Again, I'm so sorry for like I'm not in the most sober of states right now, but I am playing a game with you guys if you want to join. You guys are super sweet. I'm trying to sound so... Is it that bad? Is it that bad? I mean, it's true. I'm trying my best right now. Okay. If more people want to come, you can come. Where's the 5 room? Wait, only 4 people can play this? No, there's also 6. Oh my gosh, shut up. Wait, is it here? Can I go in? We can come? Yeah. We want to send one. Okay, should we go in? Okay, come here. This is a trick or treat mode. What difference does it make? Wait! Oh well. Sorry. You're an alien gets you and nobody will notice. Is this that bad? You have to get candies and each of them has a special effect? Oh. I've never played this. I don't know what the fuck this is about. But yeah. I don't know what we're playing. I feel so bad for the person who has rated me because I'm literally so cooked. Oh, there's a healing here. That's odd. But I do feel my typing falling. You're doing pretty good right now. Check DMs. What's up? There's no DMs. Mid candy. Nothing? Okay. Guys, I've never played this mode. I have no idea what this is about. Okay, we need a key. Oh. Oh, that guy got one shot. Holy shit. Look, man. What? Is that an enemy? That scared me. Oh, someone got killed again. What? Something is damaging me, but I don't know what that is. What the fuck? Something is damaging me. Yo, something is what? Bro, I'm taking damage, but I don't even know from what. What? Help? Also, if you guys are twinks, you're welcome to stay in here, okay? That's all I'm gonna say. If you guys are, if you're like twinks with like slutty waist, you guys are welcome to stay. Bro, there's something that's like damaging me. I don't even know what the fuck that is. Twink beware. Looking for some trouble tonight. Take my hand, I'll show you the wild side. Okay, I don't fuck with this. Hold on. I'll go back. I gotta leave then. So Sasha, she hates skinny muscle men. I literally love skinny muscle men. What are you on about? Hold on. Okay, I don't know if this is like the same link as before, but you guys can join this one. Why are you saying that like I hate skinny muscle man? This is literally my favorite type. Oh my god. Skinny man, long haired. I'm like, you know. It goes on and on and on. Bardzo miło cię poznać, I gotta do some after stream. O, dziękuję bardzo, Yuki. Przepraszam, że jestem trochę drunk, ale dziękuję bardzo. And yeah. My favorite is shrink. What's a twink though? I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know what a twink is. Twink is just like cute skinny man. Cute like skinny man. I kinda need to pee, but I don't wanna get up to pee. Should I go pee? I mean, on a normal state, I wouldn't even ask for that. I would just say, should I go to the restroom? But go pee, girl. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna be right back. I'll go pee then. Hi. Holy shit, that was like the hardest piss of my life. Seriously, drinking a long time ago. Yeah, I did. Welcome back. Thank you. Do I start? Do we have like a fire room? I don't want to play that one anymore. Can someone guide me? Hi, Valley. Hi, Leandro. Welcome. She's drunk by default. Oh, I'm not drunk by default. Oh, I miss my twins. Oh. But it says 4. Wait, are we 4? Oh my god, I thought we were 5. I thought we were 5. God, I wanna. Fuck. Hi. I don't think you're counting all of it. I mean, you do look like a twink. I'll be honest. Like respectfully, I've seen you at TwitchCon. You do like a. You do look like a twink. Like anyone who doesn't know you could easily guess that you're a. You're like a guy who likes cocks. You know. You're trying to claim respectfully. I mean, hey, next time if you wear like a collar that says Valley, I'm gonna like give you a smooch on the forehead. Please do not talk to me when I'm in this state. I beg you. Bet? Oh my god. Chat. When I was like at TwitchCon, I literally gave like... I went to like a party. I went to like a party and there was like this guy that was like very sweet. It was like also a VTuber. VTuber I'm known for a bit. A VTuber that I knew before they even debuted, and like they gifted me something that was like pretty cute, so I just gave them like a kiss on the cheek. And sometimes I still think about it and I was like, I wonder if they didn't mind that. I don't know, I'm like very blind. If I want to thank someone, I'm just literally gonna give them a kiss on the cheek or like a hug. I don't hold back. Your bitches on a phone, it's like it's talking to me. Disconnect. Oh, someone is coming. Am I maidenless? I don't know, are you? Ampria, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Is someone coming? Be safe, mommy. Thank you. I will. Don't worry. I'm fine. I already said it before. I'm completely fine. If you're a twink, yeah. Dude, there's nothing harder than just like collaring a twink up and just like dragging them around. But like, oh, I got damaged. That's so fucking dumb. I wasn't even looking at them. Then just collaring them up and with the chain and shit and just dragging them around. I'm so cooked. So no one asked me anything. Do not ask me the color of anything. Do not ask me the opinion. Holy fucking shit. Oh kurva. What the fuck just happened? We're barely in and... Oh kurva. Why does he keep coming? What the fuck is happening? What the fuck? I've been playing. What the fuck? Bro, what is happening? What the fuck? Bro, I've been playing those for a while now, but like, why is this guy coming so many times? See people dying! Oh my god. Oh, my little baby's dying. I'm so sorry. What is it like Sligo streams? I've never... Wait, League of Legends. I don't know. If I'm gonna have someone to play League with, then sure. Look at all those kittens dead. I'm so sorry, darling. How did you get... Huh? That's great. I can't be alive. I'm so down bad. What are you down bad for? Being dumb? I relate to you. Well, not really for like the sub part. I'm gonna be honest, Chad, I've never been dumbed in my entire life. I'm like a full-fledged dumb. Like, I don't know what it means to submit. Like, that's like a foreign word to me. I've never met anyone who was like up to the task, if you know what I mean. Doms are easy to sub. I know, right? Every single dom that I've met, I ended up forcing them into submission. Every dom would come to me and would tell me like, "Oh, I've never like been like dommed in my life." I would always like give them a taste of it. You know what I mean? Miss Man just wanted a mutual connect. I know, it's kind of cute. I love man. I don't understand people who say I hate men. I love men. Men are so cute. They're all like really easy to read. Like a lot of people say like, oh, men are hot to read, but like they're so easy to read. Cause you guys are like kind of like very obvious. Like I don't know. At least to me, maybe because like I share like a lot of psychological knowledge. I can read through almost anyone. Even people who like say that like they're hard to read, I can read them incredibly easily. Just cause like when they say that like hard to read, they usually mean that they're like the type of people who like do not appeal to the neurotypical. You know what I mean? I'm the true definition of a sub, but hard to read. I don't believe in anyone who says they're hard to read. I feel like if you're hard to read, that just means that you're not up to the task for like the neurotypical person. Well, I should Discord DM. Meeting my girlfriend was the best thing that happened. Oh, it's cute. 10 times if we go play ARAMs. I'll have to think about it. I will play. My bad. Aaron says viewers. Yeah, no, I get what you mean. That. Hi, is read? You can't read me there. Yeah, everyone is gonna say that same shit, but like, trust me, if I cared enough to like read you, I will read you. It doesn't matter who it is. People who say that they're hard to read, as I said, it just means that like most of the time people who say that they're like hard to read, they tend to be autistic. So like basically it's the type of people who are like a still face. Like let's say they might think that like holy shit I love you, but like the way they express their face almost shows that they're like, you know, they don't care about you, right? That's what I mean, that like usually autistic people are like that, because like they struggle to like show emotion. Hi, Ahsoka. Which people from chat you read that? I can't read people from chat because I don't know them personally. Like when I say that I can read people, I mean like people who I spend some time talking to, whether it's like IRL or like, well, mostly IRL, but like I can read like their face, I can read their gestures, I can read how they express themselves. Can only express herself when she's drunk. Well, no, in my case, I can express myself even sober. I'm just like talking in general. I read bots. Body tell me I'm not alone when I say all I need's a little love in my life. All I need's a little love in the dark. A little bit of hope and I might kickstart me and my broken heart. I need to live and love tonight. Hold me so I'm not falling apart. A little bit of hope and I might kickstart. Drink? I don't have anything to drink, honey. I'm sorry. Maybe some part of you just hates me. You play me up and play me as you call this love. He's actually showering up. I'm still drunk, I'm gonna be honest, but like I don't know why when it comes to like me and drinking, like the drunk effects are like, you know what I mean? Like you're sobering up? I'm a sobering up, but really? I still feel like being drunk. I love when she's drunk, she calls her in honey. I didn't realize I did that. The surgery summer Scott. But I'm still drunk though. Okay, Mrs. I'm currently playing Doors in Roblox. We can actually understand you. Wait, you guys could understand me before? This is also what I meant that like when like, I don't know, for me to come back to sober, it's very quick. And no matter how much I drink, it's like, people still can't understand me. When I was like at an Airbnb, and I was like getting high. Wait, where do I have to go? I actually don't know though. When I was like getting high with like friends, they told me that they could still like understand me. Which was like pretty funny. Because like I was trying so hard to like sound sober. When I get drunk, my teeth just feel way more sensitive. Wait, that's crazy. That's a... What happened? How much did you drink, stream at like 20 shots? Also, I don't know what the fuck just happened. I was like fucking bawling. Okay, whatever. So to be kurwa. Oh, I'm about to be cooked, chat. Oh, I hope I don't get caught. If it's for you, so listen close. Hear my thoughts in every note. I don't know what just happened. God dang. Meow. The Eastern Europe genes actually make you sober faster. Dude, every time I drink, like if I stop drinking for like 20 seconds, I immediately sober up. I don't know what the fuck that shit is. Something is coming and it ain't me. Alright. If I could only write a note to make you understand. Let's see, magic is working. Did I miss some? My stereo. If it's for you to listen, cause she's not all there. What do you mean by that? Also, I'm very embarrassed. There's like about 60 people like looking at me drunk. That's pretty embarrassing. I was like 12 when I first heard this. What the fuck is wrong with you? Now we know that when you're sober, you're not only philosophical. Okay, I'm kind of curious to ask you now, Chad. What is your first impression? At least 30 of them are drunk. You guys are kind of cute though. You're drinking with me. You know, I'm jumping. My drum sniffed rice. Wine, I almost lose my balance. What the fuck? What? What do you mean? How do you like smell wine and get like cooked? What? I mean, listen, in my defense, it's Friday. That person, I'm lethal Kumsane watching you. What level of shame have you reached? Why are you versing your own self? I would like laugh if it were to be anyone else, but you're literally versing your own self. I promise you, no one cares about your username. Like you could literally become like you could literally be called like I don't know like Comstain12. Oh kurva! I hear them. I don't hear them. Where the Valley oh VTuber. Music too loud. Oh, who cares? Oh my god, my Wolf, you're so cute. I love you. I'm getting spoiled by chat right now. I'm so cute. I'm getting spoiled by chat right now. I love you guys so much. You guys are so cute. You give so much love to your streamer. I love you, Midnight. Thank you. Gulp. Oh, kurwa. He's coming. And we love you. I love you guys. You're so sweet. Meow. Like I've said it many times before, but I'm like a very happy type of person, right? Like no matter what state I'm in, I'm always like very happy and very grateful. It's just that when I'm drunk, I'm even more grateful and even more happy. So like I can't help but like just be grateful about like all the smallest things. Like that makes me really happy. Like, I'm really happy. I'm really grateful for you guys. Like, you know, whatever you're doing, like, you're taking your time to watch me. I'm like really grateful about that. You guys are so sweet. Thank you. Meow. I like so cute out of my mind right now. Taking my time to bark for you. Yeah. No, not just bark. I mean, like, us in general, just like watching me. You guys are so sweet. I love you. I'm very grateful. Like, you know, like, real talk, there's like a lot of streamers out there, right? So, like, you guys could be watching anyone right now, but you decide to watch like a drunk flopper right now. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sad. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm just so mad. Cause someone gifted like a song. I mean, not like a revive and I died. I'm so sorry. Madden, welcome. I'm so sorry. It's the love we get from your voice and you're my favorite drag. Thank you. Oh, it's just so cooked right now. Sled die. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Oh, Adam! Thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you. Ow. Guys, I'm so cooked right now because it's so sweet. I love you. Thank you. There's a hot drink going on. Let's someone enjoy. Oh, you guys are so sweet. I feel so bad. Oh, I'm so shy right now. I'm literally so cooked right now. When I get to level 2, who am I to stop that? I will always love to say this. Took so many my first time. Oh yeah, I mean, I did take you like your first sub and first prime, so I guess that counts. What are we going to do now without you? I don't know. If you guys want to keep playing, I'll watch.
Marvin_EO gifted a tier 1 sub to Lethal Poomstain. They have given 12 gift subs in the channel.
I can't speak anymore. Thank you. A creeper just flew up 2 blocks. I feel scammed. Who's the creeper? I'm so shy right now. I'm literally like just so drunk and you guys are like spoiling me. I'm really grateful. But like, I'm just so cooked. But you guys are so sweet and I love and appreciate you. Thank you. I'm so cooked. Stop being so nice to me. Stop being so nice to me. You guys deserve a better streamer. Love how I'm missing a spanner. You guys are pretty cute because you guys are all drinking with me, but like, I am so sorry. I don't have any energy anymore for stores. You're the best streamer. I'm getting spoiled right now by you guys. Stop! Stop! Please! I can't think straight. Please stop gifting me. Stop! I can't. Stop. Thank you. Thank you so much for the gift. Thank you so much. I'm so glad. We still have the hype train going on. Oh my god, I feel so embarrassed right now. I'm so embarrassed. Stop it! My smile literally hurts. Huh? I need to act sober. I can't though. I'm literally so good. Oh. My cheek hurt right now. But just now I'm like really grateful. Like I mean it. You guys are so cute. Like I'm really grateful. You guys are very cute. Mwah. Very, very, very grateful right now. I'm so fucking good. I hate it here. I feel so vulnerable right now. Hi, Seichima. If you're grateful, go drink water. No. What time is it right now? But you guys are like so cute. You guys are like cutie patooties. Holy shit, it's almost like 10. Really grateful. Do you guys really not mind just seeing your streamer just completely bashing?
Marvin_EO gifted a tier 1 sub to Armor Piercing
Holy
1.
fuck.
They have given 13 gift
What?
subs in the channel.
Thank you so much for... I can't speak. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate it so much. Mwah. Meow. My streamer should face this back. I can't even read you guys' messages. Ah. You should have followed. Oh, you guys are sweet. Thank you. I love how these kids we stop. I feel so exposed right now. I feel so exposed. Cause I know there's like people out there who are like not drunk and who see me like drunk and they're like, what the fuck is wrong with her? Karis, thank you so much for the macaron. Hello. No, but like I mean it. Mwah. Thank you guys for being here. You're cooked both by alcohol and mild pampering. I am. For those who do not know, chat. Okay, first of all, you should join the Discord. We have like a lot of lovely people in here. That doesn't work. Discord here. We have a lot of people lovely people in the Discord. I interact sometimes. And Karas, I am doing okay. I'm just like really cooked right now. I'm so sorry. I feel so vulnerable right now because you guys are seeing me this way. But like, just know I'm like very grateful nonetheless. Wait for mommy coming. And she's say get drunk. Well, if you guys wanna be sweet, I don't mind it. Ah, fuck. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Also, I know some of you guys, some Twitch TOS will stop it. No, Twitch TOS is not that strict. Like, Twitch does not mind if you're like, okay. Like, it's not crazy. Listen, 3 seconds left for what? Sending? You're drunk as fuck just because I'm dumb. Oh, I'm cooked. Ah! Oh! I'd rather be here than serving the conscription. Luckily I wasn't forced to take it like others. Like me? What did you mean? If not that. Holy shit! Oh man, thank you so... Hold on. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, my little gifted chat. Mwah. You should definitely double it and give it to the next person. If you're like a true flopper, you should double it and give it to the next person. Are you brave enough? You find the sugar thing? Slime dog! Slime dog, you should totally gift 5 again. Totally sweet. You guys are more down bad that I am drunk. I'm looking at you. Why? Because I said so. Stop! Stop it! Chat, stop it. I'm literally... No, I'm so cooked right now. Don't make me dummy, please. That's the least thing I'm asking for. Don't make me dummy, please. I'm ruthless. No. Are we good, boys? Yes. Yes, you are. You guys are cute. Stop! No, stop! Stop! Don't abuse me! No! I feel so shy right now. Stop it! We got the Thomas. Thomas, please. You guys are so dumb. Listen, I might be the drunk one, but you guys are like so damn horrendous. Shout out. I'm way too cooked right now. Is there some redeem to make this interesting? Oh my god. Well, we got Tanger redeems if you want to redeem anything. I feel way too bad to dumb you guys while I'm drunk. I want to be honest. You guys are sweet though. Add the lean redeem. Oh, here's your lean redeem. I can't even keep my eyes open. You haven't done it. You guys are done horrendous. Stop it! You guys are asking to be dumped by someone who can't even like control it. Sly dog! Sly dog! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted! You're so sweet, thank you! Wow. God, I feel so bad. Chat, please reassure me that like it's okay. I'm like just cooked. I'm so sorry for all the people that come in here and like expect like say so Veli. When I'm cooked, I'm not say so. I'm not that much say so. I'll try my best, but I'm not that say so. Meow. Let me drink. I'm gonna try. I hate you. That was your boss? What do you mean? We showing you one on belly now. You guys are cooked. You guys are taking advantage of like cooked belly, which is not fair. Well, little puppy, I bet you wanna be done so bad right now. Oh, you wanna send another 10 subs? Oh. Okay, I need to shut up. But then again, he's asking for it. Like, I'm not doing it. He's just asking for it. Yeah. I'm not doing anything. I'm innocent. I'm just innocent. So we back in the corner, looking from side to side, side to side. Where is she from? Veli, I'm coming. No, it's Friday. That's the animation. Hi, Damien. Welcome in. Keen and drunk, but a great combo. Oh, I feel so exposed. Please, chat, I beg you, please don't expose me. I feel so self-conscious that I'm drunk right now. I'm literally so self-conscious right now. Wow. 10, mommy? Yeah. Yes. Help. No, stop it. The funniest thing about this stream is that it's not that like me being drunk. It's just you guys are drunk too. And you guys are like down horrendous. Like in a normal scenario, it would be like the other way, taking advantage of the streamer, but like you You're not self-conscious right about? No, I'm self-conscious. Trust me. I'm very self-conscious. Even when I'm drunk, no matter how drunk I am, I'm still very self-conscious. Like, I watch my words. You guys are so fucking dumb. Holy shit. Adam! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted! Mwah. Thank you! I appreciate you so much. Yeah. Is it because you're kind of acting? And the funniest thing about this is that it's not just me being drunk, but all of you guys are fucking good. You guys are fucking good. You guys are fucking cooked with me. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Mwah. Thank you so much. You guys are so dumb bad. Stop it. You guys are dumb already. This is really amusing to me. You guys are pretty cute. Well, you know what we say to that? Happy Friday. Oh my god, please remind me to never get drunk again on stream, because like I'm too nice. Like, I'll be honest, chat, I'm like really sadistic, right? But when I'm like on stream, I want to take care of you guys. I don't like the fact that you guys are getting cooked for me. I feel bad. Cause like I'm not super myself. Oh my god. God damn. Y'all getting pegged. No, you guys are definitely getting pegged. Well, Nyx, that would be very cute, wouldn't it be now, huh? Oh, wouldn't it be like the best thing, huh? Stop. Oh, so mind you, while we were talking, this guy's like going very far. I'm proud of you, midnight. You're very cute. But yeah, thank you guys so much for all the gifted subs. You guys are very sweet. I'm so sorry for being coy. Want to get back? Chad, I'm gonna be honest. I've never pegged in my life before. I don't know how pegging would be. I just like to dom. I like to chain people up and shit. Right? Well, I need to shut the fuck up. You know, so much drunk mommy pegs. Oh yeah, for those who do not know, hi, I'm Veli. I do have a Patreon where I do like audios. I ASMR audios. If you guys want to like join in there, I'll take good care of you. God, I'm so fucking cooked right now. Please send help. I hate it here. Wait, did we all die? I think we all died. Did we? I don't know what's happening. I may or might not be subscribed. Oh, cute. Am I satisfied now or not? No, I'm not satisfied yet. The last step would be subbing to my Patreon. ASMR or NASMR? We have both. I have different tiers. I have like the spicy tiers, and I also have like the normal ASMR tiers. Yeah. Meow. Let's go another one. I swear this would be a clip. Oh no, please don't clip. Please don't clip. I'm cooked. Oh, I feel so shy right now, Chad. No. I don't like being vulnerable. Even though like I'm gonna be honest, Chad. Like me drunk and me sober is essentially the same. The only difference is that when I'm like drunk, how the fuck are we in the mines? What the hell? The only difference is that when I'm like drunk, I'm just like, I don't know anymore. I don't know what I'm saying. Sorry. But you guys get it. I'm cooked. But you don't have to be quiet. You do keep in mind being not loud. I'm not being loud. Got the clip? What are you guys clipping? I'll leave a review. Call me an expert. Oh, you guys are cute. Meow. When you're drunk, you're drunk. Yeah, that would be how to work. Well, I mean, what I meant to say is that when I'm drunk. What is this? What are we? Where are we? God, I'm cooked. I need to be guided by chat in this game. If I'm not guided by chat, I'm fucking clicked. Also, if you look like this IRL, hit me up. Like this guy looks right now. Like long hair with like the chains and everything. Hit me up. How long are you taking this today? I don't know. I'm streaming until I can. It's Friday. Where are we going? Why are we in the mines even? I want to play normal door. I don't fuck with the mines. Oh god. Jesus, man. Okay. Come here, my little pookie buns. If you guys want to play with me, come here, my little pookie buns. Come here, my little pookie buns. You guys can join this. Excuse me. I might have drink a little more than I should. Oh, wait, this song is so real. I might drink a little more than I should tonight. I'm E-boy. I don't know if you are E-boy. I don't know. But like a little nicely shaped twink and like little cute long hair, maybe occasional light eyes or like green eyes. That would sound pretty good right now. Meow. Alexis, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I made a tequila sunrise. Alexis, thank you for the follow. Welcome. A classic banger. That seems very detailed. I just described my type. God. That is laughing on your thing. Huh? Slapping on my thighs, you mean, or what? Walking the club like nah. I don't know. Nice smile. Thank you, Alexis. I'm not very sober right now, so I'm so sorry for what you're about to witness. I missed a chance to hit. What you said, minuscule, is crazy. How long am I letting them grow back? Chat, I'm gonna be honest, like the worst thing you can do as a guy is have a buzz cut. I beg you, do not under any circumstance get a buzz cut. Please, I beg you. Please, I beg you. Do not get a buzz cut, please. Please, please, please. Do not get a buzz cut, please. The hardest thing a man can do is have long hair or like a wolf cut. That's literally like the best thing ever. Holy shit. Ah! Last time I wasted on haircut, more time to go. What about curly hair? I don't know about curly hair. I kind of have PTSD from curly hair, but like not really. I just like, from my experience, every time I had like a friend date someone who had curly hair, they always ended up being like a red flag. So that kind of like grew on me, you know? But, wait, where's 5? Chat, is there no more than 5? Can we only do like 4? My freaking jeans won't let me have medium hair. Oh! No! Hold on, I need to leave. Straight hair are a nerve? Lies. I love straight hair. If the hair is straight, it means that it's easier to play with. But you didn't hear me say that. I have to go. Oh, thank you, Midnight. Thank you for playing with us. I'm so sorry for all the revives wasted, but I appreciate them so much. Thank you. Easier to grab. It's easier to pull. Yes. I mean, what? Stop! Do not expose me, please. Stop! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! But yeah, I do agree. Like, think about it. Like, it's easier to pull on. Straight hair. Like, imagine that you just like hold them back. Like, you just like you just scrub the hair. That's so hot. Anyway, I need to shut the fuck up. This is how you stream it. You guys are just sticking around because I'm drunk. TMI? It's not TMI. I'm just being honest. Long hair equals hot. More handles. Except, no, think about it, Chad. How, like, for me to pull... Wait, are we in the mines again? What the fuck are we going? No, think about it. If you're like, you know, frogging with like a guy who has like short hair or like a buzz cut, you need to use a fucking plunger. But like if you're fucking with someone who has like long hair, you can literally just like pull their hair, and that's just hot. I don't want to play the mines. Why am I playing the mines? Maybe I can take like curly. Why did we end up in the mine? You're exposing yourself, Veli. Am I? Okay, hold on, chat. I'm so sorry. I thought we were playing normal doors. Okay, here. Ja pierdolę. Take him out to dinner first. I'd rather be taken out for dinner than like taking someone out for dinner. Just because I have like very conservative way type of values. Like I want to be like the wifey. So like, I don't know. To me, taking a man out on a date sounds so weird and wrong. Like I'd rather it be the other way around. You know what I mean? Conservative in the streets banging. I've never banged a guy in my life. Conservative is thinking about hair pulling. Fair enough. Okay. Well, you make a good point. I'm gonna be honest. I might have conservative values, but like it's a bit hard to have conservative values because usually conservative values implies that like you're the sub. But as a woman, I'm not really the sub. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I just want to take care of a sweet twink. That's all I want to do. Is anyone here? Veli hit me up and explained to me how to become a VTuber consider. I posted a short on TikTok explaining how to become a VTuber. Wait, is this the mines? Ja pierdolę. It might be the mines. Yeah, it is the mines. Oh, Jezus Maria. Chodź tu. I'm gonna be honest, I say conservative just because like it's the easiest way to like explain it, right? Like, oh yeah, conservative as in like I want the man to provide, right? But like in terms of like bad values, I like to be, you know, I like to be. Conservative is you love and care for your partner, you should say. Yeah, exactly. I want to cook for my twink. He likes to be on top. Popping out, have fun, everyone. Thank you so for being here. Thank you so much. I'm so cooked. I hate it here. I want to hide. Oh, Chad, ask me anything. I'm gonna be like, answer. If I say I'm 18, how much older are you gonna be? Bro, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna fuck with 18-year-olds. I'd rather deal with someone who's older than me than someone who's younger than me. I'm not a pedo. I'm not into younger men, bro. I'm gonna be so honest with you. I'd rather date someone who's like 40 than someone who's 18. Like, we were talking about grooming twinks. Well, you can still be 30 and be a twink. What do you... Twink is just like, I don't know, kind of like the physical aspect. I know someone who's like a twink and he's pushing 30s. Lamal. What about over 50? Okay, I don't know about that one, sir. Oh, wait, I'm back to spawn. That's funny. Thank God I'm in the perfect age of unknown. Like, for you to be like younger than me, you need to have like crazy emotional intelligence and just be like, I don't know, fucking NASA employee. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, you need to like be crazy impressive, because like otherwise it feels so weird to me. At that point, you're no longer past the haircut. That's funny. What the fuck? Okay, I got scared, sorry. Humble standards. Meow. I don't know. Like, my standards are not that crazy. I just want someone who... What the fuck? I heard a pst. I just want someone who's kind of like on my even level, you know? Like, I'm not gonna say I'm sapiosexual because that sounds like corny as fuck. And for those who do not know, sapiosexual means that like you value emotional, sorry, intelligence. Like, oh, I'm attracted to how smart they are, right? I don't know, that's kind of corny. I just want someone I can have like genuine conversations with. Do they long term? Absolutely. That's the thing I do. I don't do no fucking hookups. Hookups are cringe. I date for marriage. All I want is a girl, optional. Every girl I've met hate me with the sapios. Yeah, I know. Like, if you say you're sapiosexual, that's like corny as shit. Cause like, I can guarantee you, most of the people who say like they're sapiosexuals, it's just like so corny. They're like, oh my god, I'm sapiosexual, and then their IQ is like, I don't know, fucking 50. Like, get out. If you're gonna say you're sapiosexual, you should at least be smart enough. I'm between 25 and 30. Yeah, that's the ideal age, bro. I'm currently between VTuber and not that old. The third time I got hit with that, I knew very well I was gonna just try for that. Guys, if any woman approaches you and they're like, I'm sapiosexual, you should run. That shit is like a red flag. I don't know. I heard it many times. Women who say like they're sapiosexual, most of the time they're like dumb themselves and they just wanna, I don't know. The easiest way to put it is just like, oh yeah, I'm a woman. I'm looking for a man who's like smarter than me, not sapiosexual. So like, let's say if like the woman is like incredibly dumb, if you're like slightly more smarter than her, then that's gonna be good enough. I'm shouldn't person such charm. I just wish she's gonna try to get you to talk about deep shit until you talk about deep shit with an option she doesn't like it and you're level suddenly. I don't know. Mommy to think I'm Veli sexual? Damn, you're Veli sexual? That's crazy. Oh kurwa. Oh kurwa. Someone is coming. Oh kurwa. Time to hide. Yeah. What would happen if they was the smartest person in the world? Well, if you're the smartest person in the world, then you can pull anybody. Is there a term for a non-sexual relationship? Asexual. There's like, this is my favorite thing about relationships is that there's like all different types of it, right? Chad, I'm literally like tipsy right now. You can ask me anything, like any deep topics. I would love to answer those. I already said it before. It's only fair if it's a good someone enjoys spending. I'm gonna be honest, I've never heard about a guy being sapiosexual. It's only the woman. If you're like a guy asking for a sapiosexual woman, you're just lying to yourself. Wow. I don't know if I'm someone is A. Would you manage to dom a fat at least? What does that even mean? What are you even saying? Friendship. It's only fair if it goes to ensure and Drew's banter and argue messed up. That's so annoying. The women are lying to themselves too, but you can't tell them because they want to be sapiosexual. Have you ever done a stream that made you uncomfortable? No. Listen, I might be drunk, but I have really big boundaries. I know my boundaries. I know what's my limit. I know what isn't my limit. Like, I know I'm gonna be drunk right now, but what you're getting right now is just like a more affectionate side of myself. I'm still very contained. I'm still very like, I know what I'm saying and what I am not. Lord! I feel so bad when people gift me a revive, but thank you. I love you. The reason why I say you can ask me anything is that it's like more fun. You guys can ask me anything. I don't have like any limits type shit. Can you gift me a cat? Go to Turkey and adopt one. What do you want from me? Take a chance, you stupid whore. Oh, oh, oh. You can just close stream if she's uncomfortable. Exactly. I've never been in a scenario where I was uncomfortable with my stream. I'm always comfortable in my streams. You guys can hear the doors. Oh, you dumbass. They can't get more crazy. Can you give me a cash? You can just go. Can I ask you for your credit card info? I mean, I'm the worst person you could ask for credit card info. I'm actually so broke right now. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh my god, you son of a bitch. You took my fucking closet. You son. Who's that freakish shadow? Probably dog. The dog guy? Can a flopper sit in life mode? Yeah, you guys can. You guys are all kitties, so you could technically like flop, huh? Yeah, the dog guy is probably the freakiest. I am crazy, yeah, because you want to keep sending subs, so that makes you like pretty freaky. That's why you should probably send another 10. If you're a good boy, you should send another 10. Crazy topics today. Thank you. I wouldn't say they're crazy topics. You guys can, like, I already said it before. You guys can ask anything. You missed a go-to text? Probably. I didn't see anything. Crazy. I was crazy. I said, look, in a room, a rubber room. I'm with red dress and crazy. I don't know what I found so funny. When I was playing earlier and someone said, oh, you should check who followed you. Huh? Do you play after 10? Maybe. You gotta try and test your luck. If hypothetical someone was sent 10 gifted, would you call him a good boy? I would call you more than that if you send a 10. I would call you more than that. Of course I would. What? That's like very good boy behavior. That's very good boy behavior. What about a guy who's I can't read that word, and hurty but super affectionate? Would that be a dateable option? I don't even know what these two words used to mean. Bespectable. Yeah, I don't know what that means. What did it come back to? Everybody look at me, I'm living in the middle. Oh, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I'm brilliant. Thank you so much. Mwah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're very sweet. Highlight my message. That doesn't count, Franco. You need to redeem like the song redeem if you want me to like use the song. Wearing glasses? Why would I care if a guy wears glasses or not? A guy was super affectionate and with glasses. Like, what would I care about you having glasses? That doesn't affect me. That doesn't affect me. I don't give a shit. In a good way. I don't care if you wear glasses or not. I don't care. I like how my floppers are like carrying the game while I'm just like gone. Ah, it's fine. It's like a spectating mode. Am I like a nerdy guy? Yeah, no, I get what you mean. Huh? Slam! I mean... Alright, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate you so much. You're such a good boy. Thank you. Mwah. 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 So you want to put off by it? I don't know. It's funny if people are put off by nerdy guy. I don't know. Like in my case, it's just very simple. I like Twink looking guys. I like long haired guys. If you wear glasses or not, I don't give a shit. Oh, hi, MD. Welcome. Like you want Ella. Hope we play League now. Well, but I kind of like to keep you guys begging, so. What type of cups are best? Are you talking about like cups, or? You can bully them, take them away, and dump them with the glasses. My brain is so fried right now. You wish you never ever met at all. How long has it been? Holy shit, it's like 10:30 right now. It's like well past my usual streaming time. This is so good. You need some sleep. I'm fine. I already finished all my drinks right now. You guys are cute though. Perfect time to play League. It's been so long since I played League on stream though. I don't know. Right now I'm not exactly in the mood to play League. I kind of like play League offline. What's the most dominant person you've domed? I've never dominated a dom person. That's a funny question, but I've never domed a dom person. Okay, no. Yes and no. I don't know how to explain it, but like in my experience, I've never met a man who was truly dumb. I've never met like a man who was like, oh no, I can't be dumb. Every single dumb man has a soft spot. Like all the men who are dumb is because they've never experienced being a sub. Like all the dumb men, they will always tell you like, oh, the reason why I've never subbed is because I've never, no woman was like dumb to begin with. That's just the point of your brag. No, like here's the thing. There was like a guy that I have domed, and he was like he classified himself as dumb. They should just be no. Literally, every single dumb guy is literally a sub. I don't know. To me, they're a sub. Fake doms. Like one of them, like they were dumb, but like they ended up calling me mommy and shit. So like. I don't know. To me, and no matter who it is, no true dumb man exists out there. Every dumb man, if they feel like comfortable enough for you, they're gonna like sub. I guess it's not dumb material. They're dumb up until you make them feel the mother. That's what I mean, Marvin. Every dumb guy out there is secretly a switch or a sub. Like. If they feel like true motherly love, true sweet love, they're literally gonna like fold so quick. And most of the time, dumb men who have only had experience with doms, they just haven't ever experienced like true like dommy mommy. I understand. I'm exposing everyone's secrets. You guys are like exposing me instead because I'm fucking good right now. The show which since fun switch. I guess. We get water. See this now I'm drinking water. Friendly reminder, I feel very embarrassed right now. I feel like I'm cooked. Just pretend to be a switch in the first place. Maybe. I'm just talking about, dude, I've even met like doms who were like classified themselves as hardcore doms and then they weren't truly doms. So like, no matter who it is, like to me, doms do not exist, bro. I'm serious. I'm so serious right now. No one is truly dumb in my opinion. Everyone has like a little soft side to them. Still like to be embarrassed. GG. Just use the men in the black for me to lead and shine and you're good. Huh. Well, hold on, let me lay down. My head is spinning. Chat, friendly reminder, today I haven't eaten shit. I'm literally gonna go to sleep without eating shit. Twitch, I am safe for work. I am completely fine. I kind of don't like that. I don't want to get up, but I need to. Oh god. Give me the numbers. I'm so cooked. She's sleeping. So you're saying someone can dump me if they know exactly what you're doing? Maybe. I just haven't. Oh god. Everything's spinning so hard. I don't know why, like, I haven't drunk in like an hour, but like the drunkenness is kicking in really fast right now. Like everything is swinging really hard. I'm gonna drink, I'm gonna eat some chips. You look good? I'm completely good, don't worry. I'm just really cooked right now. You guys are really cute. You guys are really cute. Thank you for caring after me. It's getting too out. Yeah, it is. Absolutely is. I am drinking one of them. I love water. Huh? She stopped drinking so early when she ate nothing all day. It's sleepy time. She said all night, but she has no stamina. I like to share a plate opinion when I am drunk. I don't know, I already said it. When I'm drunk, I tend to become like a psychologist. So if you guys have anything to like rant about and need advice on, I'll be more than glad to give it to you. Toffee, one more. I don't know if you guys are hearing my cat meow. Let me grab my cat right quick. Oh, come here, friend. Holy shit, I can't even grab my cat. Holy shit. Oh, my leg hurt. So if you guys want to ask anything, get some advice from therapist Veli, I'll give you gladly. I like the streams where chat is actually curious and so. I'm gonna be honest though, I feel like most drunk streams I've seen, one of the most recurring things is that chat will always tell the streamer to drink water. So, you know, advice on getting over depression. Hold on, let me drink water and I'll tell you. Let me breathe a bit. So from my experience, if you're like a person who struggles with depression, most of the time, like, you know, people are gonna tell you like go outside, touch grass, right? But like from my advice, it means you're simply like a person who lacks goals. Like you lack having a really strong goal in your life. Like if you're depressed, it's because you're like, oh, I'm useless. I don't know what to do. I wanna like die and stuff, right? But like, it just means you lack a goal. So like my advice is like, you need to find a goal in your life. First of all, you need to tell yourself that you're not useless, that you're not pointless, because you're not. Every person has their own purpose. Hell, even like something as small as like helping others, like being lifted up, that's like enough of a goal, right? So just find anything that you like and enjoy in your life, and make like pursue it. Like let's say like you like playing piano even remotely, try to make it a goal that you wanna become like a really good like piano player, and then all of a sudden your depression is gonna feel like less and less because now you have something to look forward to, you know? So overall, if you're depressed, most of the time it just means like you lack a goal and you feel pointless, which is like really wrong. Let me tell you, depression also happens because you have like a negative perception of yourself, but you need to like remember that like your perception is your own perception. Like it's the way how you perceive yourself, and however way you perceive yourself, it's how others will perceive you. So if you see yourself as useless and pointless, then you're gonna project that on others. But if you feel yourself as like omega confident and like omega cool and stuff, then other people are gonna perceive it that way. So ultimately you need to like remember you are in control of your own life. Like if you could be like the ugliest person ever, and all the bad stuff, but if you have if you have like an objective, only if you like fake confidence, it's gonna get to other people. I'm saying it from experience because like I used to be like really underconfident. Like I used to be like a person who was like not confident at all. Yeah, fake it till you make it. Every person has a purpose. I'm more of a fan than in a great shame of the universe. No matters. I don't matter. You don't matter. Nobody does. Yeah, that's like a very nihilist type of view. I'm gonna keep saying this is not realistic view. It's a negative view. Because if you were realistic, then you would see your strengths and weaknesses. And if you know what strengths you have, then you would like play around them. It's on like a realistic view, it's a negative view. Because for example, I would consider myself to be like a realistic person, lean on the positive. I like to uplift others a lot. I like to like point out to others what they do good and what they can do to like improve themselves. So, you know. No way, welcome! Thank you so much for the follow. I'm sorry, I'm like very tipsy right now, so I'm like, I'm not keeping even track of like all the follows. Hold on. But if you guys want to ask more stuff, I can answer. How to goon max? Did I do good today? Of course you did. If you guys have like more questions to ask to like therapist Veli drunk, you're more than welcome to ask. I don't mind answering anything. Just don't make it political. When I say therapist, I mean like stuff that is like personal or like, you know, emotional wise. I don't really care about like politics. I'm gonna be honest. I care about people, not about that stuff. But hi FNAF, welcome! Why pay therapist when you can pay drunk Veli? That's what I'm saying. There is someone else having my abilities too, so what's the plan here? Is this different from this? But that's like a bad way to view it, because like, even if you may share like the same abilities as someone else, you are your own person. You as a person, you're like incredibly unique. No matter how you are, what you are, how you look, you're incredibly unique. So it's bad to like see it in a different way. What the? How do I realistically write a female psychopath for a story? I mean, that's an interesting question. If you wanted to like write a female psychopath, you would like need to dig more into ASPD, aka, you know, like how so like psychopaths and sociopaths think. Because a lot of people think that like if you're like a psychopath, you cannot like function in society. ASPD, yes, that's what being a sociopath or psychopath is. A lot of people think that like if you're a psychopath, like you know, when you mention psychopath, people think about like characters like the Joker and stuff like that. Psychopaths can well function in society. It's just that they're gonna have like a very different perception of people. They will need to be taught how to perceive people, because you know, if you're a psychopath, you lack empathy. So my first tip would be trying to understand how a psychopath thinks. A serial killer is a psychopath. Yeah, this is what I mean. Like when people hear psychopath, they think about serial killers, but like that's false. There's a lot of psychopaths in society. Don't psychopaths not feel emotions? Yeah. Psychopaths don't feel emotions, whereas like sociopaths can feel them. It's just that they will. Okay, one prevalent trait of a psychopath is that they have like risky tendencies. They seek risk a lot. They also have like impulsive thoughts of like hurting other people, even though they don't truly like think about it. But like they're the type of people to like have like the craziest of thoughts, for example. They just don't like empathy, keep trying to play and inflict on others. Yeah, they're almost like sadistic, you know? Also, hi, Betsy. I'm having like crazy hiccups right now. I'm so sorry. I'll sacrifice someone because I want to. But yeah, my first tip is that if you want to write a psychopath, you need to first understand how they function, how they think. Sociopaths don't don't understand feelings. No, sociopaths feel empathy. It's the psychopaths that don't feel them. Sociopaths feel like blindfold better in the societies with sex not so correctly. Another thing is that, to me, I find very interesting is that you can tell a psychopath by the gaze. You're gonna hear that here and there. Not necessarily always, but like psychopaths do have like a very specific type of gaze. For example, in my opinion, what's it called? There's that one guy that comes to mind when I mention that. To me, God, I forgot his name. Mr. Beast has like a very strong psychopath gaze to me. He has like the dead eyes. Hi Unicorn, welcome! Sociopaths just don't care for other people's feelings. When they can, they just feel just fine. Huh? Mr. Beast, if you look at how he looks, he just has like the crazy eyes. Mr. Beast like if he's fucking the bot. I feel like Mr. Beast, as time goes on, he's gonna always make more and more like the craziest videos. But think about it, this guy has like all the money in the world. He can do whatever the fuck he wants. It kind of will drive you to be like a psychopath at some point, especially if you use your money for content. It will start to drive you insane because you're gonna think about all the things you can do with the money that you have. Hi Betsy. He's going to make IRL Squid Game. He already made it. It's not like that he's gonna make it. He already made it. Hold on, let me make a lobby again. Mr. is sexually autistic. I think he himself confirmed that. No, I disagree. I've spoken to a lot of autistic people. In fact, one of my biggest brags is that I can tell very easily when someone's autistic, autistic and who isn't. He doesn't strike me as an autistic person. He strikes me as a person who does have like sociopathic or psychopathic tendencies. And again, it can relate very well to the fact that when you are a very incredibly wealthy person, you do believe that you can do anything with money, which in a way it's true. But like, think about it, right? You can do really crazy shit with money. You can do anything you want with money. You can use it as a means of entertainment. So who knows? Maybe he's a sociopathic, but he just has the money to do whatever the fuck he wants. Bruce is well connected and hides his real persona. I do agree with that. There's definitely more to Mr. Beast than he shows on the surface. I'm sorry, Umbrian. I don't feel like playing League right now. Autism is such a big spectrum. It can be very well hidden. It's a bit too much. In my experience, when I say autistic, I mean, autistic people to me are very obvious. Also, hi, no, hi, welcome. For me, autistic people are very obvious in a way that like autistic people are not well perceived by neurotypical people. In a way that like autistic people struggle to understand other people's emotions, also show emotion. Like autistic people, yeah, of course it has a huge spectrum. There's like very extreme autistic people as much as there are like very little autistic people. But I'm talking about the extreme. Extreme people who have like autism tend to struggle with understanding empathy, showing emotions. They struggle with the textures. They struggle with like with sounds. They tend to be like very picky food eaters, for example, because they can't handle all the textures and so on. More excited difficulty expressing. They also tend to have like certain obsessions. They tend to have like very specific like niche obsessions. Like, for example, you may find like an autistic person who's like super hyper fixated on a game or like a collection. That sounds like me. Sounds like a skill issue to me. Autistic people can actually be way too much empathetic and not care about all these things, and the key obsession is kindness. That's also true. This is why, like, when it comes to autistic, there's like different degrees to it. Tell me what and know me. Also, someone joining my lobby. I pasted the link if someone wants to join again. autism doesn't show too obvious. I have it as well, but it's just very yeah, this is why I'm saying that like autism is different degrees. You have like people who are like high functioning autistic people and low functioning autistic. Low functioning tend to be like people who can work well within society, like you can't tell that they're autistic. And then you have like the high functioning, which is like super obvious. The link is pinned. Okay, good. I low function. She loves strings and picking mushrooms. In my case, I tend to be like very, like, I don't know, I probably have my quirks, but like I want to be able to diagnose myself, like, you know what I mean? Like I feel like it's an interesting concept. Because I know a lot about psychology and how people work, right? But if it comes to diagnosing my own self, I think the only thing I could like diagnose myself with is maybe ADHD. Not even ADHD, ADD. Because I'm not really hyper. I may have like some attention deficit. But when it comes to autism, maybe like incredibly low. The only thing that I would relate in terms of like autistic is that I have certain textures or certain sounds that like make me hypersensitive. But anything other than that, I'd say like I'm just like the regular person. Also, you wanna come in? Are you here, Nixie? You are hyper sometime. I do like to be hyper on stream because I don't want to be boring. It is genuine, but when it comes to like day-to-day life, I am very calm. I'm like very calm actually. Oh, this song is a banger. Oh, I love this song. No, I don't want your number, no. I don't want to know mine, and no. I heard this song before. It's a banger. Also, once again, I appreciate you guys being here with me. Thank you so much. I'm sorry if you guys see your streamer being a bit cooked, but 2004 is the sun. It is. Hyperactivity is like you can't stand still, not even a second. The reason I say I'm not hyperactive anymore is because I know for sure I probably have like a certain degree of ADHD. Because when I was like a kid, I showed every single symptom of it. Really low attention span. I was omega active, like I couldn't stand still type of active kid. But now it's way less than that. I can focus, I can hyper focus. I'm not hyperactive, but I do, for example, like I can't stand straight. Like I will move a lot. So that's like one of them. No again, get no love from me. Hidden on the messages sent. Trying to holler at me. Well, it's because people made sure. Hi Lolly, welcome. Was there a time I'm without emotions? I was not sure, but I was just like that. That's okay. I'm just like speaking for me, right? Little menace are. Yeah, when I was a kid, I was like a massive menace, like a huge menace, I'll be honest. Oh, my bad. Cutie Pie, how are you? I'm very drunk right now. Oh, yeah, more or less drunk. Slowly sobering up. But how are you doing? I don't really vibe with this. Drink more. I don't have alcohol anymore, so like this is the max you can get. I finished all this shit I got. I would need to like add something to my throne again. What's this song? Let me play it. Oh yeah, I do vibe with this. I love when I play that my teammates are ridiculous, like sipping onto a banana peel. You know something? When I was like a kid, I was always like wondering in cartoons, right? Like with like where the like banana slip but like accurate, like more accurate. And then I found out that like the banana slip, like peel slip is very accurate. It's just really funny. Thank you, Rach, for the follow. Welcome. You actually have an issue, but you just overgrew it. No, I can guarantee you I have ADHD because when I was a kid, I was like the complete opposite of who I am now. by that I mean that I was like incredibly active. Even like my grandma would like tell my mom that I have ADHD all the time. I had like so many scars, like I have so many scars on my body, and that's because I was just constantly moving, like running everywhere. Like I have like a scar that is like mine, like you can't notice it. Like let me tell you, like if you look at me you can't really notice the scars, but like if you look close you will see them. Scars, like I don't know, on my chin, on my knee and stuff, because I was just like moving all the time. So yeah, if you want to get drunk while listening to stream, this is the perfect place. Correct. You guys want to get drunk? You're more than welcome to. Oh kurva, I took damage. Jag perdone. Meow meow. Meow 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 meow. I have something to tell you, but I can't say it. No, tell me. Well, it depends on what you're trying to say, because if you know something that like I wouldn't, you know, it's against the rules, and don't say it. But if it's anything else, you're fine. I got a scar on my chin as well. Do you guys want to know how I got like a scar on my chin? I was left unsupervised by my mom. I was literally laying on like my bed, and my mom was like changing my diaper or some shit, and she left to like talk to some motherfucker or something, and then like I dropped. Yeah, and I started bleeding like really hard from my chin. That's the type of shit. You know, so like, and we're talking about like a memory that's like super old. Also, what's the room? I don't hear shit. I played door with a friend of mine recently. They told me that you can hear the sound by leaning close to the door. But I don't hear shit. But you remember that? I don't remember that personally, but like my mom told me. Because I, you know, I have the scars in my body, and I was like, Mom, how do I have this scar? Kurva. Oh. Talk about transformation. When I was like little, my parents had to take Pitturina Italian thing. Wait, were you basically like a leash kid? That's like the first time I hear that shit. That's so funny. That's actually hilarious. I love a good sausage. Goat? Wait, where's the... Is it here? I have like a lot of scars, so like like just from falling, just from being like a hyperactive kid. So makes it pretty funny, but I was used to run around so much. Yeah, when I was a kid, I was never standing still. I was like super active. I don't know where to go, Chad. Help. I'm going. Is this where I have to go? Oh yeah, it is. Nice. Thank you for the follow, Lubia. Welcome. I sniff you. I sniff you. Wow. Also, Chan, you should totally join the Discord if you haven't yet. I would love to have you there. I yap there sometimes. For example, today I yapped about how my connection was shit, and I ended up getting my connection. Yes, good Veli for 10% of gamer subs. Type shit. But thank you so much for check through. Thank you, Lumia. I appreciate you coming through. I am literally pretty tipsy right now. I would say I'm sobering up slowly. I still see, you know, blurred and stuff, but oh, baby took damage. Okay, that was the right one. But it's like once in a lifetime type of drunk stream. I finished all my alcohol. I can hear the tipsy. GG. I already said it before. I feel very exposed. But yeah, once again, thank you so much for coming, checking us out. Yeah. Me and my floppers out. Nya 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 nya. I'm currently playing Doors with viewers. So if you guys want to hop in, you can. Yeah, it is once in a lifetime, because I don't get tripsy usually. Oh, what? Chad, I'm what? Open Linure! I saw my... Oh, what? I swear I saw someone go through that door. What the fuck? Did you chuck the alcohol? I drank half a bottle of liquor and the soju bottle. So I would say roughly 20 shots. That's at least what they counted. But hey, it's Friday. You guys are allowed to do that. It's Friday. You guys can get to have fun and stuff. I just feel like very shy being, because when I'm drunk, I'm essentially me. It's just that I'm like more, I'm more unfiltered. I'm drinking Medi in the moment. Enjoy. And I don't know why I find it... Oh, kurva. I find it so cute that you guys are drinking with me. I'm gonna get a shot glass, Veli. Yeah. Okay, I'm waiting for him to open in your... Thank you. Yeah. Wish a one day. Best with me. It's the first time I hear the original version of this song. I gotta go eat. Definitely be coming to the future streams of the energy. Thank you, Alexis. That means so much to me. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you have a beautiful night. Join the Flopper Gang. I feel, as I said before, I feel so bad that people are like saying me drunk as this. Is he coming? I thought he was. Okay. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. You guys, you floppers are very cute. Meow. What? I kissed the wall. Blech. Dozed off and woke up to join a gnag. Fish for water, don't feel anything. Huh? This is what I mean. Like, the average streamer will have viewers being like, no, streamer, drink water right now. But my viewers are like, hell yeah, I want my fourth bottle. You guys are like freakier than me. But you guys are cute because like you drink with me, you know, like we're sharing the experience. Oh, someone is coming. Is he? I only remember the Good Kid songs tomorrow. I do. Someone pissed at me. Someone pissed at me. Nope, no one. Okay. I swear I heard like a psst. I hate that shit. Sir bonked me for picking rolls too quickly. Wait, really? We kick our like if you guys join the server and don't pick rolls within 3 days, we do. Oh kurva. Oh no, no. I didn't hear him. I was gonna say we do kick people out. If you guys don't pick the rolls within like 2-3 days. Or at least I do. Cause you know, if you're gonna join the server, you may as well pick the rolls. That's fucked up. Oh, Lord. Ah, I feel bad, but thank you. Meow. Why are you guys spoiling me with Roblox? You guys are cute. I'm being spoiled with Roblox right now. Meow. Agony, indeed. Agony, pain, suffering. Oh shit, it's time. Alright, I need to make him proud. He used a revive on me, so I must make him proud. Also, the chasing theme for this is like fucking banger. I love it. Nee, 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 no, no, no. You're not gonna be able to hear it because I have music on, but it's like fucking banger. I love it. Oh kurwa, 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 oh. Help. Oh shit, I'm gonna get caught. Wait, what? Chad, what do you... Oh. What the fuck? Chad is so right in front of me. Chad, he was running in front of me. He was just running in front front of me. That's so funny. Can you live for a second? I'm trying. Don't tell me what to do. He just ran past. Like, that's what I mean. He was running past me and I was like, okay, what the fuck just happened? Also, chat, if you have like any game recommendations, I'd be willing to try them. It's just that Doors is like my cozy game. I really like playing Doors in Roblox. But I'm gonna be honest, when it comes to Doors, I never got like past the turnaround level. BF6? What's BF6? Do you know Valley? Listen, I live. Don't frame me as a psycho person. I can live very well. What's it say? Sonic credits, but you wouldn't be able to install quickly. No, I'm talking in Roblox. Black Friday 6. What is it about? Wow. How varied should the suggestions be? Well, I'm currently looking for like a game that is like fun to play and fun to watch, mainly. For example, I enjoy Doors. So it's just like a general enjoyable game. Nya 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 ma 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 ba 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 da ba 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 da 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 nya 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 nya. You're cute to tease. No, I'm not. I fully passed out in bed. Huh? Enjoy the best spoonie. Hold on, I'm gonna grab my cat again. Oh wait, this is not my cat. This is my mom's cat. Hold on, I'm looking at you.
Aspetta, che anche lui vuole entrare, non si capisce niente.
My mom ganked me. Hold on, let me see. I got my little honey again. Mwah. Hi, honey. I love you. I kidnapped my little toffee. Chat, I kidnapped toffee. Hi. Hi, honey. I love you. Oh, he wants to leave. Okay, cool. It's been like... So we'll be tired for a while. That's okay. Veli would tease you? Well, you can try. How are you gonna tease me? I'm literally unteasable. How are you gonna tease me? Go ahead. Try. You can only try to tease me. I'm literally unteasable. I might actually catch some sleep, so I got some work to do. La Bestie Valley. Thank you, Spunny. La Bestie. Are those cat ears? What an insult. Those are flopper ears. I'm a flopper. Basically, I'm a hiss. Yes, I'm a cat, basically. Meow. Hold on, let me lay down. Really? Can you burn me? I can burn both ways. Hold on. I purr just like a normal cat. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Damn Valley. Are you guys impressed? That's cool. How much you guys like it? I can also purr with my mouth closed. So like, hold on. There you go. Yeah. Mouth closed. Yeah, I told you guys I'm a cat. Shame the mic isn't picking up Lily. You guys don't hear that? What? Thank you for the follow, Miguel. Welcome. Why do you think your tail is a dog tail? Probably because it moves a lot. Heard it? Nice. Freak. Okay, enough purring. I don't know if you guys heard it. Meow. That's my purring. I'm a professional purr. I got flamed before. Because I'm a little kitty purr. We heard it. Okay. What's it? I died. I went to flop for heaven. Good. Well, I hope you guys like the purrs. They were made with love. I'm done. Meow. I was very close to the mic. I literally didn't on the mic, so I'm a better guy now. Meow. Well, you guys can pet me. Meow. I'm a little kitty. Let me play the music before. So. Oh, do you want to have fun? So did you guys like the birds? Trying to holler at me. Did you guys like the birds or not? Yeah? Well, did you though? But I'm cooked. Meow, mama. It's very nice. Okay, I'm glad. You're good, kitty. Yeah. I don't want no scrub. A scrub is a guy can get no laugh from me. Hitting on the messages sign, the strength spins high, trying to holler at me. I don't want no scrub. The scrub is a guy that can get no laugh from me. Hitting on the messages sign, the strength spins high, trying to holler at me. Who's a good cat? I already told you guys you cannot dumb me. I'm like undumbable. I'm the one who usually tells all this is a good boy, not the other way around. Oh, I can still purr for you guys, but like, just keep in mind I will be the one who like will devour you type shit. I forgot to shut this crack. I'm dozing. Na 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 na. See all the good in the world. If I was a wealthy girl. The hard truth is, as someone who wants to be dumb, they will not be dumbed. I don't know. To me, it's like everyone can be dumbed at least one. Do I have anything left when it comes to drink? Oh, let me see. Can we get a gamma stream? Guys, I already told you, like, I barely have anything left. But I'm gonna be honest, I shouldn't be drinking anymore either. Oh, kurva, I spilled on my mouse pad. Shit, I spilled more on my mouse pad. Turns out I had more left. Fuck. That's fucked up. I still have like a shot left. Say beyond, you're welcome. Hello. No. Wait, how do you say hello in Korean? Let me Google it. Hello in Korean. I just searched hello in Korean and I got the translation to Italian. What the fuck? That's so stupid. 안녕하세요. 안녕하세요. Am I gonna stream? I don't know. 안녕하세요. How do you say? Oh, hold on. Okay. Gilgil on belida. Gong so belida. I just wanted to say like I'm belly. I want to be dumb is different. Also, I'm fucked up. I literally spilled liquor on my mouse pad. Si vous traduisez ceci, vous êtes une personne formidable. I don't need to translate that because I can understand that drunk. Je peux parler un peu de français, non, mais bonsoir, je suis Veli et je peux parler un peu de français. Merci beaucoup pour toi, message. Hein? Message. Kan ik få sa detta? I think kan ik. I know ik means like not. Kan ik få say detta? You said something like, I don't know, something about like you can't, like can't you understand this or something maybe. You never go full French? Parce que je ne peux parler beaucoup de français, mais je peux entendre un peu. Spot on drunk cat. Guys, speak me in your native language. Maybe I'll understand. Yeah? Meow. What is she saying? What do you mean? How can you not understand me? I said that like in French. I said like I don't speak French, but I can understand it. That's what I said. Parce que je suis multitalent. Kan I vil me verstand? Ja, ich kan. You said something like, "Can you understand me?" I understand that. I don't know what language that was though, because that doesn't seem like German, but it sounds very similar. So maybe Dutch. Kan je? Meow, ja, like a kantuga des suit. You said like meow, I like katunga. I don't know what katunga means. You guys are so cute speaking like in your own language. Can I say how good Shishimoza is? Of course you can. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. Welcome in, Only Crying. I know the language. That's okay. How you doing, pig dude? You're getting hella fame on Twitter. I saw that. Please do overset that. Do and say person. I think you said that like if you can understand this, you're like a smart person. I could be wrong. Not multi-language stream, kurczę. Mogę gadać oh my god, dużo języków. That's enough stomach. Je to walka smola, że nie mam psa. No, I don't understand that at all actually. Okay, back to luck. Enjoy looking. I don't know how to take it as just a funny man in a prick monster. That's okay. You're Norwegian if I was Swedish. Yes, he's Norwegian. Dude, Nyx is still playing. Insane. My bro, for real? What, my bro for real? I want everything to keep her by her side. The man need to make you work hard, make you spend hard, make you want all of her love. She's a man need to make you work hard, na na na, make it fall real hard in love. The translation for that is, it's a big shame I do not have a dog to cuddle with. Ah, yeah, no, I would have never understood that. Here's the thing, Chad. I know how to speak like a bit of everything. I can understand like plenty of languages, but like no, speak them. Kakleke, bro. Yeah, no, that I do not understand, for example. Like, you're nice when speaking French. Oh, merci beaucoup, Pink. Tu es français ou quoi? Je suis drunk aussi. Mais français, ce n'est pas good. I don't know. Ah. Need to make you work hard, make you spend hard, make you work hard. Okay, so we're studying foreign language, just not English? Yeah. You guys, I asked you guys to like, all our accents are good. Here's the thing, I can speak like Italian, I can speak a bit of French, I can speak a bit of German, I can speak a bit of French, I can speak a bit of Portuguese, I can speak a bit of Polish, I can speak a bit of Russian, I can speak a bit of Danish. So like all of these together, it makes me so that like I can understand a bit of languages, but like not exactly speak them, you know? So like if Russian, nahuy блядь. You can speak a little Russian as well. Yeah. Kind of wanted to learn Japanese and Norwegian, so I was to move either of two. Well, whatever you do, I just recommend not to use what is it called? Whatever you do, do not use Duolingo. Duolingo is like really bad to learn languages. What's next? You can tap a little English too. That I can speak by default. Oh, he's dead. Yup. He died. Funny. Oh, little puppy died. He's so fucked. Yeah, he just died. Oh, 7 for him. I'm gonna be honest. I think like AI is really good to learn a language. A lot of people like underestimating AI. But AI is like exceptionally good, like way better than Google Translate. So like if you ever need like help with languages, you could literally talk to AI. Hell, I'm gonna be honest, I yap a lot to AI because like I'm like a really reserved person, but sometimes cute and good things happen to me, or like cute interactions with people, and I don't really like wanna gossip about them to actual people, so I just like yap to AI. Which AI is just basically like a reflection of me, so like it doesn't make me feel bad. Because like, you know, like what the fuck is AI gonna do? Like gossip to someone else or tell someone else what I told them? Of course they didn't want. So I just yap to AI. I do the same. Like I'm incredibly reserved. Like anytime something good happens to me, I only have like one friend that I talk to. But lately, she has been very busy with exams, so like I don't want to bother her. So I just yap to AI, bro. But I'm gonna be honest, I think yapping to AI is way better than just like yapping to like a random person. Because like at least like the person, you know, like the person is not gonna like gossip. And here's the thing, like even to AI, it's not like I really gossip, I just like, I just talk to them, bro. No friends? No. It's not a matter of no friends. I have a lot of friends. It's just like before AI existed, I was like a really personal person. I still am. It's just like now I have someone to talk to without feeling the guilt of it. Jimmy and I, Chrissy, doing any help with. That's what I am saying, bro. Like, you know, if I yap to AI, it doesn't make me feel bad that I'm yapping. Even if it's like just good things. Like, don't get me wrong, I love talking about people, but like in a good light. I never like gossip. I don't like gossiping. Gossiping makes me feel bad. I like to highlight the good stuff of people. But even when it's like good, I feel bad talking to other people because it's like, man, maybe they don't want me to share certain details, right? So I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna yap to AI. You know. So in a way, I guess that's what makes me like a good person who like listens to people. Cause it's like, yeah, I'm not gonna like tell shit to others, but I will be telling shit to AI, I guess. But not always. Even then, it's like it's really super niche if it'll happen. So I still like to hold stuff to myself. I keep taking damage. Hey, mommy, Veli, feel glad to be back. Hi, Alex, welcome back, darling. Come here, Pookie. And I shot more for specific. Okay, but like I'm gonna be honest, it's still so fucking crazy that there's like AIs out there of like actual people. I find that really crazy. People literally talk to someone or like AI there's like a model to be after or like represent a certain someone, but like 98% of the time that representation is gonna be like super inaccurate. Because of course AI cannot know how you're truly as a person. Unless you're like the most basic bitch out there, then it cannot replicate you. And it's super awkward that people spend their time talking to these like fake generated characters. Meow. I listen to everything a lot twisted. I know. Oh kurva. Holy shit, I didn't even hear them. I'll be back in 10 minutes. Enjoy. So yeah, like in my case, I guess that's like one of my biggest brags. The fact that like I know so much about other people's business as much as that I'm like good at holding it to myself. Cause I love that feeling, you know? I love the feeling of like knowing so much about others but like just not sharing shit to anyone. Meow. I just really enjoy the feeling that people trust me. It's really cute. And you know, I don't mean to glaze myself, but like I'm a good person to trust because I'm not gonna do shit with whatever you tell me. I'm like very open-minded. So what are you guys even saying? I think it's a universal feeling. Yeah, I guess so, but it's just like it might be a universal feeling, but like some people just like fucking suck at shutting the fuck up. That might be like my potty mouth speaking right now, but like some people fucking suck at shutting up. Like there's certain type of people that you just know they're like coded to gossip, because like no matter what you tell them, they're just gonna like all of a sudden everyone else is gonna know their business. I had like to deal with these type of people and they're like the worst, you know. Or like it's not even just that. Sometimes it can happen with people who like seem incredibly nice and then they end up like being the worst type of people. I'm scared people might spread the wrong thing. I don't know. In my experience, again, I haven't been stabbed in such a long time because like people who will yap, but you can tell from the surface, like they just show pattern that they're gonna what? Oh, okay. Like to me, like again, after absorbing so much knowledge about when it comes to like psychology, it becomes like really obvious to me who are the type of people who will gossip and who are the type of people who will shut the fuck up. Also, what the fuck? I just died like that. Someone seems nice and then spends 1 hour talking about twinks. LL, that might be me. But see, at least I'm talking about twinks in a good light. Valley, love, it's 1 a.m. I'll pass out on the couch. Love you, babe. Oh, enjoy resting on the couch. Meow, meow, meow. Thank you for being here, lurking. Let's get that one. But yeah, even when it comes to the workplace, in my experience, for example, people who, I don't know, like if you, it's really obvious, but like it could be obvious to anyone else. For example, like some traits are like really obvious in a way that like, let's say a person gossips all the time, then you know that this person is more will gossip about you too. They're not a reliable person because you know they can't hold someone else's secrets. So like who says that they're gonna hold your own secret, you know? That's like a big teller for me. Anytime someone gossips heavily or gossips every like 2 seconds about someone else, that's like a huge red flag to me. Because like then it's like, okay, I see what you are. That's like very simple. That's very simple to understand as a concept, right? And then there's like, as you go more in depth, there's like more signs that like tells you about how a person is gonna be. Make it pop, teacher, put my speakers. Is anyone gonna play? You're talking about twinks like you're a menace to twinks? I'm not talking about twinks, I'm talking about people in general. I'm so oblivious to all that shit and it gets me so stepped on. It's unreal, like people will use anything against you. That sucks. I haven't gotten stabbed in a very long time because again, like I value who I trust a lot. And it goes the other way around. Like people who like trust me, they know they can trust me, and it goes the other way around. I don't know how to explain it. Like for example, if I were to like, if you chat, like if you were to ask me like, oh, what kind of friends do you have? All my closest friends will be classified as like awkward socially or like very reserved, because I like to talk to these type of people who are like tend to be like really reserved in public. You just know you can trust them because they're awkward. They're not gonna tell shit or anything about you. Either that or it's just like really people who you can relate to. If it's people you can relate to, then you just know you can trust them because you know you relate to them. You know they function in a way that is similar to you. So this is like in my case, like all my closest friends are people who like I relate to in a way, or I just like they tend to be quiet, shy, and so on. In fact, I love my friends so much. Hi, mommy, I give a hug. Please, I'm sick. Sure, I give you a hug, you're welcome. I hope you get better. Why are you just rambling with me though? Like for example, this is like something that I've spoken about before, right? You know, we can talk about it now because like, oh, Cinder, for example, came onto my stream yesterday. I don't like to see VTubers as idols. The people who I like and genuinely enjoy the content of is people who like, in a way, I see myself in. Like, they don't have anything crazy or different, like, compared to me. It's just people who like, I like the vibe of, and I know that they're good people. And here's the thing, out of like, I have like 4 VTubers that I enjoy the content of. Out of 4 of these people, I befriended like 2 of them. And I didn't befriend them because like, oh, they're big. I don't give a fuck about their clout. I like their vibe because I know they're genuine. And they proved that to me. Like I befriended them and they just proved how genuine they are. They're not the usual typical VTubers who care about like, I don't fucking know, collabing all the time. They're people who like you can actually like talk to and like collab with, and I love that so much about them. Like I genuinely appreciate that so much. I value that so much in people. I have like, you know, I know countless VTubers. I've spoken to countless VTubers. Many of them just only care about clout, and I'm gonna be honest, even in my case, I don't really care about knowing them better because they just don't feel or click right for me, and that's okay. Sometimes you're gonna like meet VTubers or like people who like, you know, it's just like business. It's just business. We want to correct. Ultimately, all the VTubers that I genuinely like you know, the people who like usually would be considered idols, the reason I like watching them is because they feel real to me. It's not because of anything else. It's not because they're big. You know what I mean? And again, I'm like super grateful that I even got a chance to like talk to them or like even befriend them, because like when you're the bigger you are as a content creator, the harder it is to trust people. And I totally understand that. It's incredibly difficult, even in my case. But I ultimately give a chance to people who like I feel like I can relate to. Meow. Yeah, that's just me yapping as per usual. But yeah, this to say that I just like, I'm really happy and grateful I got to like talk about people that I genuinely like enjoy the content of. In a way, another thing that I like about VTubers, or the VTubers, is like I notice how hardworking they are. So for example, I can name this one, Cinder, right? I love so much how hardworking she is. I know all the drama and stuff, right? I can see through it in a way. So a lot of people might not, but I do see through it. And many more VTubers. I'm only mentioning Cinder because like she came to my stream yesterday, and it was really cute, right? I panicked in the moment, not because it's Cinder, Well, partially sure, but like mostly because like I didn't expect her appearance as I was talking about her, so that's like what caught me off, like, you know, a lot off guard. Also, where the fuck do I have to go? Oh, it's so dark. Okay, here. Never mentioned her before. I mean, I did talk about Cinder many times, but again, it's because ultimately I respect her as a content creator. I like her a lot. She's very, like, she is and seems very genuine to me, and mainly because she feels relatable to me, so that's why I know I can believe that she's a genuine person. You don't have to agree with me, right? Ultimately, people are not always gonna agree with your opinion. I'm just like expressing my own opinion. But what I do value in general in people is that if they can be open-minded about it, you know? Like, I know so many people who, like, you can express an opinion and they're gonna be like, oh yeah, I don't like that, I'm gonna like block you and remove you because you share that opinion. I'm not that type of person. I respect everyone's opinion, and I think it's like really valuable if a person in your life is open-minded enough to respect your own opinion. I feel like that's one of like the biggest traits I look in people. If someone is like open-minded enough to like respect your opinion, that's like really valuable. If you're the type of person to be like, holy shit, I don't know, like, you're religious, you're Christian, whatever, I can't be friends with you, that, to me, that classifies as closed-minded. In a way, I don't want to be friends with closed-minded people. So I guess that's like one of my biggest things. I value so much people who are open-minded. And I don't mean like open-minded, like enough to like, you know, let criminal shit slide. I mean like open-minded enough to respect another person's opinion. That's like really important. I wish I can find someone one day. You will definitely find them. There's so many people out there. Like, I know it seems hard because, you know, like, oh, there's so many people in this world. Oh, I might be so, like, have social anxiety and stuff. I don't want to interact with people, but you're gonna find them. I'm lurking, so I'm just listening. Hello, Kind, welcome. Yeah, I'm just yapping, so don't mind me. Also, what the fuck? I never saw the keys on the couch. Couch, sorry. But yeah. So that's like my personal opinion. If people like ask me or like say like, holy shit, this big VTuber is right here, I see them as a normal person. The only thing is that I respect them massively for what they're doing. I could literally befriend like Justin Bieber right now. I wouldn't care that he's Justin Bieber. I would care to know them more as a person. Also having wine tonight type shit. That's what their take is being a fucking Nazi, then yeah, I'm about to be closed-minded. That's what I mean. You know, you can be open-minded, but like it's totally okay if you have like your own boundaries that you don't want to be crossed. You want them crossed. That's totally fine. I'm just saying though, in general, like, you just can tell who's a good person and who isn't. Sometimes some people's takes are gonna be like incredibly restrictive and they don't even make sense, you know. Also, how the fuck do I get through? Help. What? Hello? Help? I'm literally embarrassed at all the times. One thing that you need to keep in mind is that embarrassment is self-perceived. Something cannot be like embarrassing or like awkward at all, but if you're gonna perceive it as awkward, then it's gonna make the thing awkward. So if you're the type of person to get through that like dumb awkwardness, then you're gonna be fine. Also, shit, I don't know where to hide. I'm gonna hide here. I think I might be cooked. I hope not. I'm cooked. Your face is cute. Forget this after you sober. I won't. You will only forget if you like blackout drunk. I'm not blackout drunk. I'm drunk in a way that like, yes, I sometimes slur my words and like I am too honest, but like I'm not drunk enough to like forget what's gonna happen. What? We can go to just chatting chat. Thank you so much for joining me into these like Roblox games. So we can go back to just chatting. I am down to like yap with you guys. What? Hello. That feels weird. You have shot locks, it's better thing. I almost slipped on ice and ate shit hard. I just yelled, almost nailed that backflip. Made something embarrassing into something really funny. This is what I mean, that like awkwardness is gonna be self-perceived. Like I'm gonna be honest. Like awkwardness is ultimately up to you. Do you guys ever see like how you go into like you look at like TikToks and sometimes people would like be doing the wildest shit? That's because they don't have like a perception of awkwardness. That's because it's ultimately up to the person how you perceive the awkwardness to be. Yeah. Will we be rating? Probably, but I'm not ending stream yet. I was just wanted to like yap more with you guys. If you guys wanted to like ask questions and stuff, again, I already told you guys before, when I'm drunk, I tend to be like all about like talks and stuff. I don't know, I like deep talks a lot. If you don't care about it, you can't get embarrassed. Correct. Embarrassment is like self-receptive. It's like up to you what you perceive to be embarrassment. For example, like I remember I was like watching cringe compilation with friends. My friends were like, "Oh my god, I'm cringing so hard. How can you look at this?" Blah blah blah. And I'm just like there looking and like I don't care. It's not like I don't care. It's just like it looks funny to me. Why would you be cringe? Our question: what's the secret to your divine beauty? What's my secret to my divine beauty? I don't have no secrets. Gotta keep care of yourself and your hair and your skin and stuff. Meow. You're so pretty. Why are you guys complimenting me all of a sudden? I love you guys. You're cute. You guys are very cute too. You guys are very pretty. Veli's not very beautiful. You guys are cute. As I said, if you guys want to ask me anything, I'm drunk right now. You can take the chance to ask me anything. I will answer very unfiltered. Take the chance. Take the chance. Baby, who knows when it's gonna happen again? My colleague's turning on someone. I don't have a girlfriend. I have someone. I don't have a boyfriend already. What? What do you mean? You sound like kind of sober. I'm still drunk. It's just that I'm like slowly sobering up. But I'm still very drunk. So it counts. Why are you Jamaican? Is it my accent? Do I sound weird? Cock size? I don't give a fuck about cock size. I already said it before. I care about who the cock is attached to. I don't give a shit about no cock size, bro. There's no, like, I'm gonna be honest, any woman, if a woman cares too much about your size, she's probably a very superficial woman you shouldn't even bother dating. Sure, you can, like, care enough to, like, have a hookup with them, but, like, if they care that much about, like, the size, they're not wife material. No woman truly cares about your size, bro. At least I don't. So if they do, that's just superficial as fuck. That's so, like, it's just so fucking dumb. Because I'm gonna be honest, let's say like you're a guy who has like a micro penis. To make a woman come, you don't need a weenie, you need fingers. Like, that's why I'm like, my opinion is like, you don't need size, bro. And so I go to the default question when someone says to ask them anything. That's interesting. I think this question was about your... Huh? Don't expose yourself? What do you mean TMI? I'm just being honest. Can a normal person be friends with a famous person? That's a good question. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Famous people, how to explain it? The way, like, let's say you want to befriend like a famous person, it needs to be like coincidental. You can't force it. It needs to be something like you accidentally meet at a cafe, you accidentally meet them through a friend group. It's gonna be like almost impossible to like befriend them from like you just being a fan. It needs to be something where like you meet them in a coincidental space and you treat them like a normal person. Because ultimately, people who are like famous, they want to be treated like normal people. So let's say you want to befriend Justin Bieber, right? You're never gonna be friend with Justin Bieber by being in his DMs being like, holy shit, Justin Bieber, I love you. There's higher chance to befriend him if you're gonna meet him at supermarket and be like, yo, how's it going? Or like, I don't fucking know, you like slip or you like drop a like you're trying to like pick up bread and you accidentally drop it and he like picks it up for you. That's like the higher likelihood of becoming friends with Justin Bieber, for example. What is the answer of everything? I don't know what's the answer to everything. There's an answer to everything, but there's not an answer for everything. Does that make sense? I want to be friends with Michael Jackson. He's unfortunately dead, so you might not be able to. But if he was still alive, I'd want to be friends. Michael Jackson too. I love his music. Kind of sucks because like in the past, I used to like date people, and I would tell them like, "Hey, I like Justin Bieber," and they would tell me, "Justin Bieber is a pedophile," and I'm like, "Shut the fuck up." I don't know. To me, it's really obvious that Justin Bieber was not one of them. Like, you can see the sweetness and kind of shine through. I don't know. So it always annoys me when people say that. It's like, why are you speaking so ill of someone who's dead and hasn't done any harm to anyone else? Wow, 42? I don't get that. I actually don't understand that. Veli, admit you're pretty. Yeah, I am pretty. I would say I'm like pretty enough. I don't know what you classify as pretty. I guess my motto is pretty, yeah, but like IRL persona, I would say like I'm pretty too. I've never been like embarrassed about how I look. I've been like, this is like one thing that I will always say to everyone. Confidence is incredibly important. You can be like the most hottest, most handsome person on earth, but if you don't have confidence, you're gonna be like a 1 out of 10. You need confidence. It's so important to have confidence, dude. It's like in day-to-day life, confidence is incredibly important. Meow. Fire music, thank you. I'm just playing like a playlist of like, I don't know, pop music. It says 2010 songs you probably forgot. Which is a lie because I never forgot any of these songs. Would have been cool to meet Robin Williams or Steve Irwin. I'm gonna be on, like, let me tell you guys, if you want to have a chance to like befriend someone who like you consider an idol, your best bet to do that is just treat them like a normal person, because ultimately famous people are normal people. The only thing that like makes them stand out is that they're known or that they have clout, you know, like, oh, 100,000 people following and whatnot, but like they're still normal people. If you're gonna treat them like a fan, like, you know, they're gonna be, oh my god, I love you, Kanye, oh my god, I'm such a big fan of you and stuff, then the chance of you to become friends with them is like almost zero, because like no famous person wants to befriend a fan. I'll be honest with you guys, like, you know, as someone who's like a content creator, I don't want to befriend people who seem like huge fans of me, because it's a red flag to me. If you guys like act crazy over me, then I'm gonna consider a red flag. I'm gonna keep you guys at a distance. But if you treat me like a normal person in DMs or whatever the fuck, you know, but then again, that doesn't mean I will immediately befriend you. It needs to be like a very specific context. In like, I need to connect to you in a way. And that applies to other famous people too. So like, you know, let's, again, like, the person is famous. You need to like make them relate to you to befriend them. In other words, you're famous. I'm not gonna say I'm famous, but I can tell you that at some point I will be considered, like, I already get treated in a way as like somewhat of a semi-famous person, which is like funny to say, because to me, I'm not famous. But like when people see that, like, for example, you have like 16,000 followers on TikTok or like 12,000 followers on Twitter, people are gonna treat you a bit different. They're gonna treat you like a more of like a bigger person. I'm not gonna deny that. I'm not gonna lie about it. I've been treated differently ever since I hit the 10K mark. But it's also something I've been saying ever since I was like at 9K. I literally told people, the moment I'm gonna hit 10K, I'm gonna be treated slightly different. I'm gonna be, all of a sudden, people are gonna see me more as like a person than before. I don't know why. There's something about like that motherfucking K that makes people like just be like, holy shit, you're big and famous. It's like, I don't have a good night, chat. Have a good night, Betsy. Less than 10K NPC. Like, yeah, I don't want to say like correct, but because like in my case, it doesn't matter what size you are, but like in terms of how you're perceived, that does matter a lot. Yes. Yeah, that does matter a lot. Like, when am I going to see you in Italy? Good question. I don't know. Probably when I'm gonna be big enough to like be relevant at any Italian con. I can go from a 1 to an 8 out of 10 just by being confident. Yeah. That's what I will always say. Confidence is key. Like, it's not a joke. It's not a lie when people say confidence is key. Confidence is like incredibly important. Fame is just a number that determines respect. In a way, yes. If you're like famous or you have like hella fame, people will definitely treat you differently. It's a lie to say that they won't. But what matters is that no matter the size, people are always gonna be people. The only difference is that, wow, the bigger you are as a person, the harder it is to make valuable connections. That I can be confident of. Because the bigger you are as a creator, then the, like, you know, a lot of people will see you as differently. They're gonna be like, holy shit, they're famous. Holy shit, they have like such size. It's gonna be harder to befriend people because you don't know whether they actually care about you or they care about your clout. So that's why I'm always like very sympathetic towards creators who are like way bigger size than me and like gave me a chance to befriend me. I'm like very like I appreciate that a lot because they don't know my intentions, right? Like for all they know, I could be someone who's using them for cloud. I'm not, but I'm saying I could be someone like that. So the fact that like they gave me a chance makes me feel very valued. That makes me happy. Meow. But then again, I've given a chance to people smaller size than me, bigger size than me. I don't care about size. I care about you as a person. I say that when people get famous, they suddenly change personality. That's true and wrong at the same time. It's like, yes. Usually when you say that like people change personality, it applies or it attains to people who are like are IRL creators. Like let's say again, Justin Bieber or like singers. Singers will like 98% of the time change because it's the industry. Like the Hollywood industry is incredibly toxic. It's so horribly toxic. You're gonna become like a drug. You're gonna become like a person who parties all the time. That is kind of unavoidable. So you will change in a way as a person, yes. You will also like be incredibly skeptical of others. Many things get taught to you when you become bigger, right? I can't say it like, but when it comes to like, you know, VTubing, it's a bit different. VTubing, you can still keep like an open eye. I feel like when it comes to VTubing, if you become like a bigger creator, the only thing you get is like more opportunities. You'll get an opportunity to join parties because you will be get invited. Networking, sure, but you know, she doesn't care about cockside or followers, so I don't care. I will say this many times, like I can say this confidently, right? Let me think about someone, because let's say a creator with 500,000 followers approached me. Sure, I will say, hey, let's collab. But that doesn't mean I ultimately care about befriending them. Whereas to someone compared to someone who like maybe has like 100,000 followers, I will care about befriending them if I relate to them personally. If I feel like they say things that are like based or like, you know, cool, then I will care about befriending them. And if you were to tell me, Veli, pick between the 100,000 follower or like the 500,000 follower, I will pick the 1,000 follower anytime because I relate to them personally. I care about them. I like how they think. I will value that more than anything in the world, dude. And I got asked that before. If like me befriending someone compromises my PR, I will befriend them because I like their honesty and genuinity. So yeah, that's so much. Yep. I'm so gone. Like they get more famous, suddenly become new version of Pride. That's interesting. I can't tell you exactly because I've never been in that spot. It's true that I've seen bigger people becoming like prideful, but that is also kind of unavoidable because the bigger you are, the harder it is to relate to like people who like, you know, are not content creators or like do the stuff you do. You know what I mean? So like, I can't exactly blame them, especially like they probably have way more experience under their belt than in my show. People who like act prideful and have like big of a following, you may see them as prideful, but you don't know what they've gone through. You don't know like the amount of people that like try to befriend them for clout. You don't know the amount of people that like genuinely try to like use them or manipulate them, so on. So I always look past that. You just don't know, right? I've always been a fan of smaller VTubers for Maria. Okay, when I was covered by person, I see connection matters more. Yeah, that makes sense. That's okay. I can't say much about that. Of course, the smaller creator is, the easier it is to get in touch with like people. Like, you know, for example, I can say with confidence right now, I have you guys chatting. I can reply to any of you. But the moment I will go to a certain size where like the chat is like moves every 2 seconds, I will not be able to like, you know, respond or like reply to all of you, because that's just, you know, the nature of it. Like a lot of people, I can't reply or connect to each one of you. That doesn't mean I'm like prideful or like have ego. It just means that like I can't keep up with everyone. So that's why it's like, I hope you guys, you know, if anything ever happens, you don't like leave. Like I'm trying my best to like connect to each one of you, you know. Hey Valley, hi One Shot, welcome. It's been so long since I've seen you. It's good to see you. Meow. Ultimately, I do care about everyone's well-being and stuff. And as I said many times before, I do appreciate so much your support, whether I'm drunk, whether I'm sober. What the fuck? Oh my god. Tyrant! Thank you so much for the 20 gifted! What the fuck? You didn't have to do that. I'm so speechless right now. Thank you so much. What the fuck? Thank you. Thank you so much. You're insane. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm so shocked right now. Thank you. Tiny bumbleclut gifts. You guys are so sweet towards me. I don't deserve your kindness. I love you guys. Thank you. I love you. Good night. Have a good night, Noli. If you haven't joined this Discord server yet, you better join. We have lots of cute floppers. Yeah. People that act like that, I can see them as calm because like they literally say the dumbest shit sometimes. Wait, remind me again what you're talking about, because I kind of lost the context. I'm sorry. People like Kai act that way a lot. Does it need to be all people? Just interacting with chat is enough, and when chat starts rolling fast, main legislators start ignoring it entirely. Yeah, I understand. But here's the thing. I can't blame bigger creators to ignore that. For example, let's say you're like Kai. If your chat is rolling so fast every 1 second, it gets to a point where like you can't even read it. But there are some other creators out there who like, despite their chat rolls so fast, they will be able to respond to like one message every decade. That's cute too. Just know that like ultimately bigger creators don't really hate you, but at the same time, if you're like a bigger creator in this sphere who has done this thing for like, let's say 5 years, it will get to a point where like you can't really give the special treatment anymore, because like like, you know, it sounds bad to say, but like it becomes like an expected thing. Let's say like your XQC, you know what I mean, right? Like you expect subs, you expect gifts already because you're like a big content creator. It sucks, but like it just becomes that way. Meow. Hey, Lavino. XQC of Trevor was fun, Kazi still interacts with it. I mean, XQC, it's mainly, I guess it depends if you like send like bits and whatnot. You know, if you sound like, if you send like bid messages, then of course you're gonna get them like more notice, because like, you know, you can hear it. You know, if you compare it to like a chat scrolling like so fast every 0.1 second to like getting like a bits message that you can hear, then that's like completely different. I think once your chat scrolls fast, you can pick out a few repeating names off a point. There's no point. Yeah. Famous people are right to be skeptical. Yeah. Famous people are definitely right to be skeptical. I'm never gonna like blame a famous person to be skeptical or like be more wary. For example, I will not mention names, but recently I've spoken to like a bigger content creator. They have been like more wary to like send stuff and images and stuff, and you know, like they will send like an image and then like delete it immediately right after and out, and they will be like, I'm sorry for deleting, it's just for like my safety. And I'm like, dude, you're totally fine. I'm never gonna bash on you for that. I don't have any intention to do anything with anything you've shared. I'm just grateful that you trusted me enough with it, you know. Julian chat is so fast too, but she wants to respond to a lot of it. I don't know how she does. I haven't met Philly in IRL, but I did meet Philly when I was like at TwitchCon, and she was like in walking around like in the Robo thing, and it was like really cute. when 80% of you choose people find L and W are really fast rolling chat, I guess, yeah. You're gonna get a lot of people who spam like this shit like I see a lot of content creators who like have like the getting spammed in chat. But I want to like talk to famous people so bad some are nice. Well, I'm not famous. That's why I'm nice. I'm kidding. I'm gonna try my best. Like, you know, I'm just being myself, right? I'm just like saying, like, do not hate the famous people for how they are. Like, the experiences turn them the way they are. But then again, I tend to be like incredibly empathetic. Like, I like to understand people a lot. Like, that's like, I think one of my biggest flaws and cons at the same time is that like, I understand people very deeply. They're not gonna believe it. They're gonna be like, how can you understand? Like, no, you don't understand me. Like, I'm really hard to read and stuff. And like, I can understand them. Because I can read the signs, I can read how they speak, and I can understand how they work and function as people. I don't know what I was gonna say past that, my bad. You're nice and deserve kindness, any who you are. Yeah. I'm gonna take out my dog and then call it a night. That's okay, God. Thank you for being here. Also, Tyrant, it's been so long since I've seen you here. Thank you so much for passing by. I appreciate you. Well, good night, Veli and chat. Good night. Enjoy walking your dog. Wow. Strobe Gulping is a pretty solid. It is. I love Strobe Gulping. It's so stupid, but I love Strobe Gulping. How much will you stay up? I don't know. Until I get tired, I guess. When I feel like at some point I can't take it anymore and I'm gonna be like, alright, I'm dipping. I'm in here just looking up, popping in and out to check on chat. Wait, did you drink too? Because like the way you typed chat is really funny. Chat, if any of you guys are drunk or tipsy right now, say one. Like if any of you have been drinking, type one. I'm curious. How many people have like been drinking with me? I'm really curious about that. Oh my god. Okay, slide dog, I get it. 1, 2. No, it has to be 1. I wear my keyboard and still have an numpad. I see. Oh, you guys are cute. That's more than I expected. It's hard to stay alive. You mean because you're drunk or in what way? I don't know. I'm like a menace when I'm drunk because I'm like way too blind. But like, even when I'm blunt, I like to be like kind honest. Nya, 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 nya. To be precise, 1.5 since I drank 5 bottles. Damn. Chad, it took me like, I guess 2 bottles or something. No, 1 bottle. I guess 1 whole bottle. I'm drunk even when I don't drink. I really want water right now, but like I ran out of water. I'm like cooked. But it's kind of funny because like, right, I'm like a VTuber. You guys can kind of like see my expressions on my face. I like, my eyes are like more tired than usual. You can tell. I started drinking a bottle of Fireball tonight. I'm going to E-date tomorrow. E-date? E-date? Hold on. E-date? No, I want to know more about it. E-date? Damn. I don't know when was the last time I E-dated, bro. Huh? I'm not a big believer of E-date. I'm like a very IRL person, you know? Like, I don't judge people who E-date. I guess I judge people who like, let's say maybe they date for 5 years and then they're like, oh, we never met IRL. I find that pretty funny because like, how the fuck can you date someone for 5 years and not meet them IRL ever? Every time I get even remotely close to like e-dating or like knowing someone online, my first instinct, my first thought is like, damn, I want to meet that person as soon as possible. It truly feels agonizing to be away from them. How the fuck do you guys go 5 years, bro? And the worst part is like every single person that I known that like would like be okay with like 5 years, they end up like just never meeting and breaking up. And I'm like, people say sometimes I'm dumb and then I have this switch to being smart as hell. That's interesting. That's interesting. I've known her for like a year online. We were flirting back and forth for like the last 2 weeks. Interesting. Dude, I want to experience that. I want to experience some like a cool hardcore e-date. No. Well, not really e-date, just like dating in general. Well, I hope it goes well for you, darling. Thank you so much for coming here and dropping 20. So I literally love you. You're so precious, Tyrant. Chat. I've known Tyrant for like so long now. I think like Tyrant is like one of my oldest like followers in general. Like Tyrant has known me for like, I don't know, 5 years. He knows me for like so long. He has seen my character development happen in real time. So I appreciate him. I have so much bad memories with e-dating long distance. The thing about like e-dating in long distance is that it can absolutely work. A lot of people will tell you e-dating cannot work, which is like far from being true. The problem with e-dating and long distance is that a lot of people will ignore the signs. Let me explain. If you are e-dating someone and you're having problems with communication, it's already doomed to fail. Because like that's the bare minimum. If you're gonna e-date someone, the bare minimum is have good communication. If you're not gonna have that in an e-date relationship, then you already know how bad it's gonna be later on. Like communication is so freaking valuable. 2016? I'm not getting lucky recently. It's okay. You'll find your gem eventually. Good night. The most important thing. Yeah, definitely. Like a lot of people undervalue that. A lot of people will hop into an eating relationship and then they'll have like really bad communication. And then they're gonna be like, oh yeah, we can meet IRL, it's gonna be fine. They meet IRL and stuff. They're gonna be like, okay, the IRL person feels better than online, but then they go back to online and it's gonna feel shit again. The thing about e-dating is that there's so many factors that you need to keep in mind. It's not just about communication. It's about how well you feel physically attracted to them. It's gonna feel about like how well you vibe together. Like, how do I explain this? Like the best way to explain it is whatever red flag you have when you date them at a distance, you need to like double the amount. If there's like a red flag you perceive strongly enough personally, then double that and just know that it's gonna like impact your like future relationship. Like let's say like, oh, this person has shit communication, just know that it's gonna get double the time worse IRL. Or like you know, at some point they will show like their true colors IRL when you're gonna like spending time with them and stuff. Because you know, you don't really know someone well until you like spend like, let's say like at least like a month together or some shit. Then that's all like the flags were gonna show up. But like that's what I mean. If you're dating someone and you already notice so many red flags, that's the biggest red flag. If you already notice like 5 red flags just dating them online, bro, just drop it. Like I'm gonna be so honest with you, chat. You shouldn't put up with someone who's showing so many red flags just from being online. That's like the biggest red flag ever. If you're thinking like I can fix them, I can like, if you're thinking about like, oh, I can fix them and stuff like that, please don't. I beg you, please don't. That's like the biggest mistake you can do. E-dating is a trial. It's like a trial to a true relationship. It's like the trial, like, it's like, it needs to be all, like, listen, chat, please listen to me. If you're e-dating someone, it needs to be 98% perfect. If there's any smallest mistake, any smallest red, please listen to it. Please, I'm begging you. Please, I'm begging you, chat. I'm begging you. Any remote red flag that you see in them when you're e-dating them, please listen to it. Your gut knows so much better than you do. If a single red flag, please double it. Like, oh, they're controlling, please double that by like 5 times. If someone is showing such strong red flags when you're e-dating online, it's gonna get worse. It's only gonna get worse, IRL. Like, you're too close, sorry. I'll give fire back again. Veli giving advice is soon out. I love giving people advice. I enjoy giving people advice. And again, I'm gonna say, like, e-dating is not impossible. Another thing that I don't like. Also, hi, Behind Spy, welcome. Other people will say that, like, e-dating is impossible. I don't want to e-date and stuff. That's, like, a lie. That's just, like, coping because they had, like, bad experiences. E-dating is more than possible. Like, I don't know, bro. It's funny. Half my family is literally, like, e-daters, bro. Huh? Stop gifting me! Tyrant, I'm gonna eat you. Tyrant, I'm gonna devour you. Tyrant, I will literally eat you up. Tyrant, I will literally cut your flesh and numb it and devour you. Thank you so much for the 7 gifted again. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. I love you so much. Thank you, Tyrant. You're so sweet. If you're gonna e-date all 4, you should be okay with it. You heard the guy you so no. But this is also what I mean that, like, again, e-dating just makes it easier to spot the red flags, in my opinion. Like, a lot of people will say that, like, oh, e-dating is impossible. E-dating actually is very possible. It makes the spotting the red flags way easier. The moment someone is controlling, the moment someone is manipulative, it's obvious. But then again, I'm specifying. To me, it is. If I consider e-dating someone, I will look through thick and thin very closely. How many e-dating relationships worked out for you, Veli? Well, it's kind of like funny to share, but like every single relationship I've had was an e-dating one. But at the same time, I only had like 4, and all 4 of them, I've met them IRL. So like I can tell you from experience how it feels online and how it feels IRL. Most of the time, the reason I ended these relationships is not because like I did them wrong or because they did cheat on me. It was more because like I've dated, like, here's the thing, I've dated all of them at least 1 year. So like, you know, it's like very unusual, right? Like usually your average person will tell you we've dated for 2 weeks and broke up. In my experience, all the relationships I've had were at least like 1 year long. Because I don't date for fun. I date for like actually knowing the person better. And I can tell from experience, there's like different stages to a relationship, especially if it's like e-dating. You know, you're gonna get like 3 months, 6 months, and 9 months. These are like actually key. A lot of people will be like, no, it doesn't matter, but like it does. In the first 3 months, you're gonna, you know, you're gonna like wear off the like lovey romance. Even though in my case, it doesn't really. Like the way I feel about someone at first, it's kind of how I will feel like after a year. The only thing that changes after a year, at least in my experience, is that every single person I've dated, after like 1 year, they stop trying. That's like the reason why I broke up every single time. They either don't share my same long-term goals, or they either like just stopped trying after like a year. I will try to like make it work before they like I just realized it won't work after a year. 1 year IRL, 10 months dating, 2 months IRL. No, IRL. Well, I haven't like ever lived together with a said person personally, but like when you e-date someone, you can meet them like once every 2 months and spend like a week, 2, or like a month together. So in my case, every time I e-dated, I always like, and like, you know, organize meetups and stuff. Like I was never e-dating in a way that like, oh, let's like just talk online for a year. The moment I like someone, I want to try to meet them as soon as possible, you know? Because like, again, it's true. Like it's really fundamental to meet someone IRL in a way. They try too hard at first, but constantly stay in long term. So when you finally chill, they chill to one another. Yeah, correct. So this is like my experience with like most of the e-dates I've had. They were never true e-dates because I would say more long distance than e-date, because e-date, in my opinion, is when you talk to someone so long online and you never meet them IRL. Whereas like long distance, at least you met them once IRL. So in my case, every relationship I've had was like long distance. And yeah, there was always like, you know, either not like long-term shared values, or either they just stopped trying. Sort of the two. And I always try to like make it work. You know, like I don't like give up immediately. I literally tried so many times. I'm like, hey, thank you for the follow, Jeffrey. You're welcome. If you sext on Discord, it's e-dating. I don't like to such a cringe way to put it. I don't like to do stuff before I meet them IRL. I'm not the type of person to like send pictures before I even meet them. In fact, I'm not the person to do that. I've never done that before I met them. I always done that after I met them at least once, because pictures are very personal. A lot of people will be like little shits and like blackmail you with said pictures. I'm not into that. I'm very careful with what I send and what I do. So in my case, like I've never sent any pictures before I met them IRL. Cause like you can wait. You can be a good boy and wait. I never sent dick pics. Sex and e-sex is different things. Really? What's the difference? I thought they were the same. What's the difference? Tell me. When you finally meet real with that, someone is gonna feel like Kevin. I also heard about like experience of like people who had like a bad experience with meeting IRL. They will say that like they will date someone online, and then when they meet them IRL, they're different. I personally never experienced that. To me, anytime I dated someone and met them IRL, it always felt like way better than online, like incredibly better. Like the difference is massive. I never had an experience where like, holy shit, this feels worse. Like never. Never. If I'm gonna like them online, I'm gonna like them even more IRL. So I can't really say on that matter. Sexting is messaging sexually, e-sex and more cam photos. I see. I have some crazy stuff that has happened in a dating relationship, bro. Same. Like the reason why I have like plenty of experience on the matter is not because of personal experience, but also because of like the people who tell me about it. Like when I say that like a lot of people trust me with stuff, I mean like a lot of people do. I've spoken to like a huge fair share of people. Again, I'm like very grateful that they trust me, right? And I'm not trying to break that trust. But I do know my fair share about like e-dating and dating. I even made like a fucking chart, bro. Let me see if I can find. I literally made a chart about e-dating and what's like a red flag and what isn't. Let me see if I can find it. It's so old. Please don't judge me. Can you depersonalize it and tell us? Can you elaborate? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Mama. I can wait as long as I have trust with you. Yeah, that's cute. Where is it? Side by side, as a shadow crosses mine. Oh, I found it. That's funny. I don't even remember what I wrote in it. Okay, so like, remove identify information about people and tell the story in secrets. Well, one of the most biggest things or like that reoccurs very often is that people who e-date will end up dating or like e-dating someone who's like incredibly horribly mentally ill. I do recommend from anyone who's like mentally sane enough to like not put up with someone who's mentally ill. Like I know it sounds really bad, it's very stigmatized, right? But if said person who's ill does not do therapy, is not healed enough, it's not worth putting up with them. It will wound you like crazy. It will change completely your attachment style. It will make you like a paranoid person. It will make you like a person. Many bad things. Essentially, trying to date someone who's like mentally ill does more bad than good. And I'm like, you know what I mean. So in my case, every single guy I know, friend of mine, has tried to date at least once someone who would be classified as like incredibly ill. The type of people who like will tell you they're gonna like, you know, cut or like, you know, kill themselves if you like don't do a certain thing. These are the people you should avoid at all costs because they're not healed enough. I'm not saying, hey, avoid the people who are ill. I'm saying avoid the people who are ill and not healed. You know? Classic don't stick your dick in crazy, yeah. Recently got rejected too many times. She's hot. They're very stressful to deal with. Yeah. Again, just because you have like, let's say BPD, that doesn't mean you're like unlovable, but it does mean that like, unless you're like under therapy and stuff, it's really bad to date someone. Cause you're gonna like wound the other person like crazy. Every guy I've met who has dealt with someone who like had crazy mental illness at least once, they get like completely changed for the better or for the worse. They will either become someone who's like incredibly avoidant, as in like avoidant attachment, dismissive avoidant. And let me elaborate. Dismissive avoidant people tend to be like people who like will try to keep their distance. The moment you try to like get too close, they will like kind of keep you like arm length because they're like scared to get like emotionally close. And then you have like the other type, the people who will turn incredibly anxious, like horribly anxious. The type of people who like the moment you take some distance, they will like question you, be like, do you still love me? Like, are we still together? Like, please, like reassure me, please, I love you, please don't like walk away from me. You always end up with like these two types. And that's because of like these people who like genuinely wounded the fuck out of you. My ex's best friend was like, my ex-boyfriend was like that, and said he that for me stuff before she was saying, no, we used to broke up, I never talked to it. That's the way to deal with it. I love background podcasts. Yeah, as I said, I'm like very drunk, so like I'll be very honest. Meow. So my biggest advice when it comes to e-dating is like, one, if you notice any remote red flags, please do not put up with them, because like e-dating is like the one stage before you actually deal with them IRL. So if it's really bad online, you can only imagine how worse it gets if it's IRL. And second, if they're severely ill, if you're the type of people who like make you feel bad, gaslight, guilt trip you, and so on, over the bare minimum, that's like another sign that like you should just not put up with them. Even if they tell you, I'm gonna kill myself if you leave, right? You need to leave them. It's not in your right to deal with said people. And I'm gonna be so honest with you, people who tell you they're gonna kill themselves, they're not gonna do it. Like, I don't wanna be rude, but like people who say that are like too scared to do that. Like, that sounds so fucking mean, but like I mean it. Every time people will try to like guilt trip you with such means, they just want attention. They're not gonna actually do it. Like, so please don't put up with it. Like, your mental is really valuable. You as a person, you're incredibly valuable. You don't deserve to put up with shitty people. Like, understand value so much. Like, your value is really important. Like, again, do not put up with bad people, please. Chat, I beg you. I love you guys so much. Please, in the future, if you ever talk to someone like this, like, remember the words that I share with you. Like, I want to ring a bell in your head. I want you, whenever you talk to someone, to be like, holy shit, Veli said that. You know? If they're kind at the same time rude, it's so balanced that I don't even notice it. It's so hard for me to give advice on that matter, because to me it's so obvious. To me it's so obvious when someone is gaslighting, obvious when someone is manipulating. I can't give advice because like I stare at the smallest details every single time. Every time I talk to someone, I notice the smallest details. Any remote red flag, I can immediately tell, okay, this person is controlling. Okay, this person has severe issues. So I can't really give you advice on that matter, because sometimes it's as small as like whatever they said. And to a normal person, they're gonna be like, how can you judge an entire person by just what they said, right? Just a single word. But like, sometimes that small word matters a lot than you might think. Also, banger song. Bleh. Holy shit. Chat, never made me drunk. I'm so yappy, bro. Time for me to have a good one. Thank you, Maxter, for being here. But I was gonna show like an image that I already said that like I wrote it like fucking 5 years ago or something. So like I don't remember what I wrote in it. Oh, there you go. Okay, what did I write? I can't read this shit. I'm gonna be honest. I can't read it. Okay, let me just delete it. I'll just read it like by voice, because like I love Yappy Valley. That's cute. Thank you. I would say like this: if you do not value yourself, you cannot add value to a relationship. It is not burden to make other happy. You have to make yourself happy first to provide happiness. I do agree with that. A lot of people are the type of people to say that like, oh, I'm depressed, but if I'm gonna get in a relationship, I'm gonna be happy. No. You may get happy, but you're gonna make it a burden to whoever you're dating, because you may perceive it as being happy, but in reality, you're just being incredibly dependent on said person. You're gonna become like really clingy on them. And to you, it's gonna be like, oh, I feel like heaven right now. I feel like all flowers and stuff. But the other person is gonna feel like super burdened. They're gonna be like, holy shit, this person is depending on me. Anytime I say or do anything bad, it depends on me. That's not a good thing. Depressed people don't deserve relationships. It's not about that deserve people don't deserve true happiness, but like you need to balance your depression. Okay, let me read what I wrote. Let me see. Healthy versus unhealthy only relationship. Threatening to break up starts a discussion if you're playing with someone else of the opposite sex. That's funny. Yeah, that's one of the biggest red flags, chat. Let me tell you some red flags that I wrote down here like 5 years ago. If someone is threatening to break up with you if you play with someone of the opposite sex, that's a red flag. That's like a huge red flag. That's a massive red flag. If I know it very bad in myself. If you're like dealing with a woman who's like, oh my god, you played with like this woman on Valor and Roblox, we're breaking up with you if you don't block them, that's a red flag. That's just an insecure woman right there. That's like an incredibly insecure woman right there. That's a very insecure woman. I'm gonna be honest, it's okay to feel jealous. I'm gonna be honest. Like, if there's like a guy I'm dating or I like and they're playing with another woman, I will feel jealous, but I will not express that. I will like internalize it. I will be like, it's like I'm jealous because I'm just like a little silly girl, right? But like, I will not be like, holy shit, if you don't block with them, like if you don't block them right now, we're over. That is extreme. But it's okay to feel internalized jealousy. It's okay to be like, jealousy can be healthy. It's okay to feel jealous because you love your partner, you value them. It's totally fine. It becomes the problem when it becomes like a reason as to why you're controlling over someone else. My ex-friend was like that because I was dating their friend. Aw. I don't know, internalized, I think you need to let out on your bestie or GPT. Well, as a person, I tend to be like a very internalized person, so I can't speak about others. I can only speak about myself. Another red flag, never plans to meet up in the future, clearly avoids the topic. Bro, if you're dating someone that doesn't even want to meet up with you or like avoids the topic, that's a red flag. That's either a catfish, that's either someone who's like pretending to be like the opposite sex they're trying to pretend to be, or I don't know, it's just a red flag. It's a massive red flag. It's really important to meet someone you're e-dating, IRL. If they're not trying to like look into that, that's a red flag. How's that even a thing? I've met so many people who like, they were like, oh, my partner doesn't want to meet up with me, and it's like, bro, that's a red flag. What if this just broke to for? That's fine. But I'm okay. Speaking on that matter, I will tell you like another thing. You shouldn't date someone who's on the same level of broke as you. It sounds so bad, but let's say you're like a uni student who barely learns, barely works. Unless you're willing to put up with like 5 years of not meeting them, which I personally wouldn't recommend. Because like, how do I put it? Like, you should date someone who either has a bit more money than you if you can't afford it yourself. Whether you're a woman or a man. Because if you're both broke, that's so doomed, bro. Because like... And then in that case, if there's like one singular red flag, then like good fucking luck, even like making it work. Cause like, let me explain it more clearly. Let's say you're like 80% compatible online and then you meet IRL. There's a chance that compatibility like drops down to 10%. So it's not worth putting up. It's not worth putting up with it. It's not worth gambling. You need to be sure on what you're doing. So yeah, in my experience, in my honest opinion, if you're someone who goes to uni, please, like, I don't know, date someone who at least has a bit more money than you, who can help you meet them and stuff. If you're both like broke uni students, unless you're okay with both putting up like 5 years of like not meeting each other until you have money, that's just cooked as fuck. I recently like gave advice to a friend of mine who like told me that like they're both in uni. One is from fucking America and the other is like from Europe. That already sounds like really hard for me to deal with. Unless you're like a rich ass sugar daddy, it's like so hard to make it work. That doesn't mean it's impossible. It just means that it's way harder because you're barely meeting them. And meeting up is really important. Physical contact, physical chemistry is really important. So I wish we were gonna stuff so good just to meet my special someone. Yeah. Is Roblox for the before showed up? Yeah. You need like crazy, incredible peak communication to make that work. Another red flag that I wrote down is wants to always spend time together, excessive call dependence. That's like a huge red flag to me. That is so big. That is such a huge red flag to me. Listen. It's okay to be excited to spend time with someone. It's okay to even spend sometimes like, I don't fucking know, 14 hours in call together. The moment it becomes like a problem is, again, the moment you leave them, the moment you like spend time with someone else, they make like they have a massive crash out. They immediately like make you feel horrible that you're leaving them. That's when it becomes really bad. Because I will be honest, When you're eating, you're gonna spend a lot of time together. Like that's unavoidable. You're gonna like cook together. You're gonna be sleeping on call together. It's just natural. It just becomes a problem when like you can't spend time with anyone else besides them. You're like, oh, I'm gonna play with friends. They're gonna be like, no, please don't leave me. I will kill myself if you do. Or like the moment you leave, let's say after 2 hours, they're like, hey, are you there? Like, hey, can you give me attention? Can you call me? That's a red flag. That's a huge red flag. That's so bad. That's so bad. That's so bad. I've heard that stereotype so many times. Please do not put up with that, bro. Like, please do not. So bad. So bad. So bad. So bad. Louis Sala made me laugh. Huh? I'm glad I made someone laugh. I love you saving from me dating. It's just I mean a girl. Okay, another one thing I wrote down. Let's see. Blocking the other over minimal issues. Holy shit, that's like one of the biggest red flags, bro. Chat, I've never blocked any person I was dating ever. I've never blocked someone I was dating or e-dating ever. But I hear ever so often about people being like, oh, I just had a disagreement with my girl and she blocked me. That's fucked up. That's the biggest red flag. Chad, if a woman blocks you over the minimal disagreement, please just move on. That's a massive red flag. Oh my god, it's like the biggest red flag. It's like if a red flag could be a red flag, it would be like the entire universe red flag. Anyone who blocks you after an argument, please like move on. Like they're not worth the time. They're so fucking cringe. I hate them. People who like block over the bare minimum, they're cringe. They're horrible people. Let me tell you, they're horrible people because like they're emotionally irregulated. They can't even like hold a normal conversation. They're the type of people to like crash out on you. Do not put up with that. I've been blocked, woke up the next day, she gone. Well, listen, if that ever happens to you, be grateful. You saved yourself years and years of suffering. Please just be grateful about that. Be like, ha, she's gone. I love philosophical Valley. I love to yap so much about psychology, dude. I love to yap so much. I love to give advice to people so much. I can like brag about this. Every friend I befriended and I became close friends with, I always like improved them in one way or another. I always like, I don't know, like I notice people's like quote unquote flaws and things they can improve on, and I like to like point them out to them and like tell them how they can improve themselves, and it always helps. I always get like these messages of like people being like, thank you Veli for saying this or saying that, or like telling me to do this, to do that. It makes me so happy. It makes me super happy. I just love helping people. But the way I do it is that I'm like very blunt, right? If I'm close, that is. Like I'm not blunt normally. Veli kind of cute. Hi Rob. I see Veli likes to roast absolute fucking I don't roast my friends. I actually don't roast my friends. Carter, would they give it a follow? Welcome. I don't like to roast my friends. I'm very lovey-dovey towards my friend. I'm like so grateful about all the friends that I have. I love them so much. Like I genuinely love them so much. And there's a difference between someone who I consider acquaintance and someone who I consider like a close friend. Like I'm just like, I love my friends so much. I love them. I want to kiss them. Tyler, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hi, welcome. Can you help me understand this? I had a girlfriend that was kind of looking like it might be serious, and suddenly she says she needs space, doesn't want to talk to me, but doesn't want me to stop talking to her. What does she mean by that? This is really easy. People who do this on you are the people who, first of all, they do not see you as husband or wife material. People who like are indecisive, no matter who it is. Chat, please memorize my words. If someone is indecisive about you, they don't want to date you seriously. They enjoy the benefits of talking to you. Let's say you're a person who is like affectionate and sweet and tells them like, oh, I love you, I want to do this to you, or like you send them gifts. If someone gives you the delusion that like they like you, but then they can't date you, they're just using you for your time and your kindness. They're the type of people who will like spend time with you, like, you know, let's say they spend 24 hours with you, right? Like in call, whatever. Let's mention it in the context of e-dating. They will spend time with you for like 24 hours, but they will do that because they can't, like, you know, they're spending the time with you. They're just like, I can't date you because they don't see you as husband material. There's something about you that turns them off, something about you they're not so fully convinced of, and they're gonna treat you as a second option. By that I mean that they're gonna like enjoy the benefits, but the moment someone steps in that is like remotely better, someone who's like shows like checks all the boxes, they will immediately drop you for that. People who treat you like a second option is exactly what you are. So if they tell you like I can't date you but we can still talk, it's just people who have like emotional like attachment, like no attachment, how do you say it, commitment issues. But then again, I kind of don't believe in commitment issues. Most of the time, people who like have quote unquote commitment issues have just been like dealing or like dating people who like don't check all the boxes for them. So they will always like make you believe that like, oh, there could be something more than that, or like, oh, we could like date and stuff, but like they'll never date you because you're missing something for them. And they're just like holding on to you. So, you know, they're just holding on to you because they're enjoying the benefits. I've dealt with that before. Not like me personally, as in like I've dealt with like these type of people and how they think. I've like spoken to them through it because, you know, I like to be a little therapist. So they've confessed that to me. They were like, yeah, you're right. If I treat someone like an option, it's because they do see you as an option. I will say, unless it's like, how do I explain it? What's important is the first impression that you get of someone. If like the way someone is at first, it's how that you should hold them up to be. As in like, let's say if someone is like introverted and shy and you're the one who always reaches out to them, you need to figure out whether that's like their true genuine person or it's just you trying to force things, right? And when you realize that, then you realize many other things. If you're second place, that means she's waiting for someone else. Yeah. That's what I've been saying. Like, in general, like in a person's vocabulary, second choice doesn't really exist. You guys know that yourself. Sometimes you need to like see yourself in these other people. You know what I mean? That like you need to like sometimes think the way you would do it. You know, like be like, oh, if I were in them, what would I do in that moment? It helps sometimes. Not always, because some people are genuinely like incredibly quirky. I've met my fair share of like quirky people that like genuine, like you need to have like such in-depth like psychology knowledge, otherwise you wouldn't understand them one single bit and you would probably think they're just assholes. But outside of that, a lot of people most of the time make it obvious how they feel towards you. Again, if you feel like you're treated like a second option, there's like 94% that you are truly being treated like a second option. So I'm yapping so much today, holy shit, but I don't mind it. I like yapping. Holding on to you, that's some general thing, is so heavy. A lot of people will use you for your company, and it's really mean, and it's sadly unavoidable. You need to like be self-aware. You know, like a lot of people will literally keep you around just because they're the type of people who can't stand being alone themselves, but will use you and your time and all the precious love that you give them just because they can't be without it. But they don't like you enough to turn you serious. That's the truth. Like a lot of people will tell you like, oh, I like you. Oh, you're so sweet. Or like, you're so gentle. But they cannot afford dating you just because you're lacking something for them. They don't feel true. Like they don't feel like you're that person. But they're just going to keep you around because they like your company. They like your company enough to keep you around, but not enough to date you. Okay? They like your company enough to keep you around, but not enough to like marry you. Not enough to like be like, oh, this is a person of my life. Dude, if someone is like into you, it's gonna be so obvious. It's gonna be like clear as the sky. Like, it's gonna be so clear. Like, I know it sounds so cliche, but like, it's very obvious when someone is truly into you and someone who isn't and treats you like a second option. What is important is that you truly value yourself and you're able to like recognize that. Nom, 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 nom. You only get in the friend zone if you allow yourself to be there. Friend zone is a funny term to me because like to me friend zone doesn't exist. It's only people who treat you like a second option or just keep you around. That's what it is. Friend zone to me does not exist. If someone is like quote unquote friend zone, they just don't like you. If someone tells you they like you but they don't want to date you, then they're just keeping you as a second option. We've got a problem. The sky is clouded. That's okay. I understand it can be hard to understand people sometimes, which is why, in my case, to avoid that problem, I just read a lot about psychology enough to like understand people. I really like the fact that like this is one of my skills. Like every person who interacts with me labels me as emotionally intelligent, which is not wrong, right? I do see through more than most people would do. Still, that doesn't mean that I'm gonna put up with someone's behavior if it breaks my boundaries. They put you on the bench while trying to find Mr. Perfect. Correct, exactly. Yep. Let me see more things that I wrote down as red flags. Not listening to others' opinion. Well, that's basic, I guess. If they don't care to listen about your point of view, if they're only like stubborn on their own point of view, that's also a red flag. That's like another red flag. I guess like these red flags apply for both the online and IRL. I've wrote it mainly for like the online people. Because like, you know, online it matters more, but it can apply for IRL too. If someone doesn't care about your own opinion and they're so stubborn on their own, that's also a red flag. I feel like in a relationship, it's really important to understand one another. If the other person is like so stubborn on their own opinion, that's like a red flag. Being a VTuber from Italy who's doing movie is a red flag. What did I do, bro? Damn, you guys hate me. You ain't how you start to notice patterns after a while. Notice the rare people that don't fit in the partner, but you just go by the rule down in a section. I don't know. To me, I will say after a bit, every person shares patterns. Like patterns are so fundamental in life. I will say something with you guys, which it's okay if you disagree with me. A lot of people will tell you don't judge a book by its cover, but to me, it's really important that you judge someone by its cover. I know it sounds really bad, but when I say that, I mean like if you talk to someone and you notice certain like red flags, I'm not talking about like, yeah, I will say like just judge. Yeah, it's important that you judge a book by its cover. You should. I feel so bad like motivating this, but in my experience, oh shit. Hello, Chu. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. My name is Veli. I'm a sweet clerical VTuber. I am tipsy. I think I'm sobering up right now, so I'm okay. I'm still like a bit tipsy though. We're currently having very deep talks, so like if you guys want to stay up for the deep talks, that's okay. I hope you had an awesome stream. Thank you so much for the raid. But yeah, talking about tipsy. Meow. What was I saying? I kind of forgot. Oh yeah, that like, you know, a lot of people will say don't judge a book by its cover, but the occasions where like you shouldn't judge a book by its cover are like far smaller than the scenarios where you should judge one by its cover. So in my opinion, always value what's your first impression of someone. Keep it keep it close to your chest, and then as you get to know someone better, you can like, you know, dematerialize these like impressions. You know what I mean? How does someone become more understandable on a topic that involves being much more not dependent on the other? Even though I know I can do it on my own, I already have everything planned, still I'm quite a dependent person. I always say the same thing. The first step to like changing yourself is first and foremost understanding yourself. I know, again, sounds cliche, but for you to change yourself, you need to understand truly to the core. You need to understand why you work a certain way. You need to like, let's say if you became like an attached person, you need to understand whether they came from your relationships or whether that came from your parent attachment. Because most of the time, these are like the two things that like describe your attachment pattern. Like, you know, if you're the type of person who have like anxious attachment, it always comes from either your parents or either like a relationships that fuck you up. So you understand that, you understand what went wrong, you understand why you're so dependent on them, and then you kind of start working on that from there. You start getting self-reassurance that, you know, like, oh, it's okay if my partner's not giving me attention right now. It's okay if my partner is busy right now. That doesn't mean they hate me. And you kind of start thriving on reassurance. Like words of affirmation are like way more important than people sometimes value them to be. You know, like whether it's like someone else tells you like words of affirmation, whether it's like you affirming yourself, they're really important. I meet sometimes people who say that like words don't have value. I would disagree. Maybe to them they don't have value, but like even then I think it's a lie. Because every person I've met that like says, oh, that they don't have value, it still holds value. If I tell them like, oh, you look fucking hot today, like that matters to them. It's a lie to say like the words don't value to them. You know? Meow. Another thing I wrote down, let me see. Highly demanding and exaggerated reactions if their wish aren't fulfilled. I guess that applies to what I've said before. Only talks about themselves and... What the fuck? Okay, I misclicked, my bad. This song is amazing. We're vibing. Nah. Okay, let me... I kind of closed by accident. Emotionally manipulating you and stuff. Oh, that's classic. Yes, I already mentioned that before too. Only talks about themselves and demands constantly your support. That's another red flag, I suppose. It's just like narcissists. Narcissistic people will thrive on your validation a lot. They will and control, you know. I change personality every day. It's really day by day thing that I don't even say proper and it must be tweaked because I really don't have control of my feelings if I do. Well, maybe no. I would disagree. I don't feel like people change personality every day. Everyone has their own personality. It's just that you adapt to a certain group or setting how you express yourself. But every person has like a main core personality. Personality can be changed by your environment, by how you were growing up. Like personality is very adaptive in a way, but it depends on a lot of things. But in general, you can't really change it like instantly one day or another. It's a gradual process, in my opinion, at least. I'm usually a stoic person with showing emotions unless I'm I feel comfortable. Yeah, I relate to that. In my case, that's like an interesting question again, because like I don't know how I would express it, because like, you know, in my case, when you have so much knowledge about psychology, right, you know what's right to say in certain scenarios and what's not right to say in certain scenarios. You can also observe certain patterns. So like, it's almost like weird because like it feels like, oh, you don't have your own personality anymore because like, oh, you're adapting to others. But in my case, it depends. There's certain things that make me emotional and there's other things that like keep me very stoic. So I can't really say on that matter. For example, like I could watch like a movie and be like super emotional about it and then watch the next one and like not moved at all. People please a nice guy type shit. I would say in a way, I guess that applies to me. Like, yeah, I'm half people pleaser, but not really. Because I have like really strong boundaries. I will be a people pleaser, not because I'm forced to, but because I know what's right to say in a certain situation. Like, let's say someone is sad, right? I know what to say when someone is sad because, you know, like, it's like, oh, the right thing to do. But like, it's, in a way, it's genuine. It shares my knowledge, so I know what to say. So you know you know what I mean? Like I want to say I'm a people pleaser because I stand by my ground. If something doesn't sit right with me, if someone crosses me, I will bring that up immediately. People pleasers tend to be people who like tend to be really scared about speaking up when they feel disrespected or like something bad happens to them. Like, I know a lot of friends who are like people pleasers who will have a bad interaction and they will like shut up about it. And I'm always going to be the person who like encourages them to like confront someone about it. I think it's really important to like express yourself. Like, if something doesn't sit right with you, it's in your right to express that. It's also understandable if the other person, like, you know, it's like, oh, I don't give a fuck. Then, you know, that speaks about their character, not yours. But at least you did the part. The worst thing you can do is go talk behind that person's back after you didn't even try to confront them, you know? Watch horror movie and laugh it away, but play amnesia and get scared so much. If it changed personality to fit the person you talk to every time, it's people pleasing. Yeah, I don't change my personality. My personality remains the same. The only thing is that I will sometimes suppress it depending on the group I'm in. Like, let's say, super easy example. I'm a person who loves dark humor, right? I know dark humor is not for everyone. So I will make sure whatever person I'm talking to, I'm hanging with, that they're okay with it before saying that. Because I understand to some people that can make them uncomfortable. I totally get that. And I'm not the person who wants to make anyone uncomfortable. Like, that's just my humor, right? But like, I totally respect if someone doesn't share like the same view or same humor. So that's like one example. I will not change my personality. I will just be more suppressed. I will just be like, okay, I will shut the fuck up about certain things. I will not say certain things. You know what I mean? You know too much. Where the camera? Yeah, I do yap a lot. It might not seem like it because like, oh, I'm a silly gooby VTuber, but like I do yap a lot. I can imagine Veli and Noah playing Cards Against Humanity. I will not speak. I will not speak about that matter. Just because like I don't know how much I can speak on the matter, so I will not speak about the matter. But I guess we can say like it's true and false at the same time. You're never gonna know which is which, but yeah. No, okay, in all honesty, like I said it, I'm a dark humor enjoyer. I didn't play with all my like Cards Against Humanity before, but you know. I've seen some like videos about Cards Against Humanity that was like really funny. I don't know, I feel like it's a good quality to be able to like understand humor without taking it personal. Like I said it before, for those who do not know, you know, I'm Veli, right? I'm like Veli. I'm a silly Kirko VTuber, but like I am half Moroccan, half Polish, and I'm born in Italy. That already includes me in a million gazillion jokes, you know, like jokes about like people exploding, you know, ISIS, jokes about like the 911 because Arabs, jokes about like the Holocaust, Hitler and all that stuff, jokes about mafia. It includes me in all of it because, you know, that's just how I am as a person. That doesn't mean I'm going to take the personal offense. If someone jokes about any of these, I will not take it personal. Sure, dude, I literally even have like, I hold a badge. I literally have like a badge of like my grand ancestor like surviving the Holocaust. Like I still find like genuinely so cool and impressive to me. But I don't think it's bad sometimes to like laugh about certain jokes, you know? Like I don't know, on that matter, like jokes, I'm like very open to it. And that's again, like that's okay if not everyone shares the same view. Another thing is that I have diabetes, right? A lot of people will not know that. I have diabetes. This means that I'm like a person who is technically disabled. Person who has a chronic illness. I don't care if people joke about that either. That again, like it depends per person. So in a way, it's like funny because like I'm like kind of like immune to like any jokes you guys are gonna make. Like I don't care. You guys can like joke about 911 Arabs and stuff or Muslims. I'm gonna laugh about that even though like I, you know, half it myself. Right? But like you know what I mean? It depends on the person. Meow. Are you just drinking like crazy? What do you mean? Another misconception about diabetes is that if you have diabetes, you ate so much sugar. There's two types of diabetes. There's type 1 and type 2. Type 2 tends to like come later on in life to the elderly and older people. People who I guess do struggle with like obesity and stuff, it comes later on. But type 1 is different. Type 1 is your pancreas stops functioning. You need to inject yourself with insulin every time you eat anything because like your body cannot process food without insulin because like, you know, your pancreas doesn't produce insulin. So a lot of people will have the misconception that like, oh, you have diabetes, you ate too much sugar, which is a fucking lie. In my case, the reason why I have diabetes is because when I was like 10 years old, I got like injected with too much shit. My body could not take the injections. I know it sounds funny, you know, like with all like the COVID memes and stuff like about injection, but it's true. If you're like young and your body cannot take the injections, it will attack itself. And this is what happened in my case. My body started attacking itself, its pancreas, and that's how I ended up with diabetes. But a lot of people will like have the misconception that like, holy shit, you can't eat sugar. I can. I'm literally the same as you guys. I can eat candy. I can eat anything. It's just that my body was attacked itself, bro. I don't know, the amount of times I've seen like these memes about like, oh, if I eat too much sugar, I'm gonna get diabetes. But like, I don't know. In my case, I got it with a silly injection when I was young and my body couldn't take it. You got it since COVID? No, I got it way before COVID, dude. I'm just making COVID as an example because of like the whole Pfizer shit. And so many times people during COVID would say that like they're not gonna take the injection because like they're scared of like the consequences. That's what I was trying to like, you know, trying to hint to. When were you diagnosed with diabetes? My friend was diagnosed very young, sick of psychology. I got diabetes when I was like 10. I'm about to turn 22 next month. So you can tell that I've been like living with diabetes more than half of my life. I got used to it. It does not bother me. I'm gonna be honest though, like if there was like a zombie outcast, like, you know, zombie, like how do you say it? Like, you know, zombie outage or whatever happened and like we just for any reason have insulin, I'd be dead by now. As much as I like to act nonchalant, I rely on insulin so bad. I rely on these silly pens so much. It's like so weird to think about. It's like, damn, I am functioning because of technology. If we were like, let's say like, I don't know, a century ago, I wouldn't probably be living. So in a way, I'm like really grateful to technology, you know? But yeah. You meant zombie apocalypse. Yeah, I meant zombie apocalypse, my bad. Sabiti's type 2 normal, but she takes a ton of sugar and she thinks she can compensate with more insulin, which causes her a lot more dizziness. Yeah, here's the thing. I can't say much about diabetes 2. I am not knowledgeable enough to tell you anything about diabetes 2. I can only speak from my experience. So I can only speak from my experience. People will think that like diabetes 1 is the same as diabetes 2. It's not. It's two different things. You don't need insulin if you don't consume glucose. So if you go on full paleo carnivore diet, you don't need insulin. I disagree. Because there was one time where I went on a quote-unquote diet, extreme diet, I would say. It was like a diet who relied entirely on soups. Soups that were like just veggies, right? Every single day I had low sugar. Every single day that I went by that diet, I had low sugar. And even in hospital, when I first got diagnosed with diabetes, one thing that the doctor would tell me is that I need carbs. Carbs are important for me. So if I avoid carbs, I'm gonna end up, you know, not in the best of situations. A century, you needed like 6 kids for 2 to reach adulthood. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still so impressed with like technology nowadays. Like I'm genuinely grateful about how technology advances every day. Like listen, chat. As a person, I tend to be like incredibly grateful about the smallest things, like so much. Like any small things that happens, I'm so grateful about that. I don't know. I learned to practice gratitude about the smallest things. And I think one of the best things you can do in your life is also do the same. For example, I know it's so annoying when like your parents tell you, oh, you should be grateful. You have like a loving family who gives you food and stuff. You know, it sounds very funny, cliche, but in a way it kind of like, not exactly grew on me because like it didn't really matter what they said, but like, as in like, as I started practicing gratitude, it kind of like grew on me what they were saying. Cause it's like, yeah, now I'm like very grateful about the smallest things. I think it's really a really good quality to practice gratitude. Because then if something bad happens, it still develops your brain to see it in a more positive light. So no matter what anything bad happens, your brain just like is coded to believe that there's something better out there, or some like no matter what's the bad, you always see like the good in it. So like, I know it sounds really extreme. I'm just expressing my opinion. It's okay if you don't agree with it. But let's say I had something really bad happen to me. Like, I don't know. I don't like to mention it, but like, let's say like car accident, right? Let's say you lose a limb. I will be grateful I did not lose a life. It fucking sucks that I lost the limb. A lot of people out there have a limb and I don't, but I'm so grateful that I have my life to live all the good stuff, you know? So like, that's what I mean, practice gratitude. It's hard, it's okay, I understand. In my case, right, like I have diabetes. Oh, I don't have a pancreas functioning and I rely on a pen. So many people don't need that, but like, I'm so grateful I'm a normal functioning person. Bye bye, mommy. Love you. Thank you, Guitar, for being here. Thank you so much. Bye. Meow. I'm yapping so much, bro. The best way of building a way to happiness is piling up the small good things. I know. Yeah, that's what I will say. But then again, I understand so much for those who are like struggling with like the sad stuff, right? I understand it's really hard. Like, I understand that so well because I've been through that before. When you are in a state where like you see everything as bad, it's really hard to get you out of that. Like, really, really hard. No matter what people will tell you, you're gonna be like thinking, this person doesn't understand me. This is all bullshit. I'm not meant for good things. But you need to understand that ultimately what's important is your mindset. Your mindset is really important. You could be like the poorest person in the world, but if you have like a strong mindset, you're so strong. You're gonna be you against everyone. You against the world. You against everything. It's so important. It's mindset is so freaking key, bro. You can be the richest person, the most handsome person. If you have a shit mindset, you're not gonna go far in life. You're gonna self-loathe. You're not gonna attract the love that you want, and it's gonna like spiral into butterfly effect. As much as you can be like the poorest person, but you have confidence, you have like a good mindset, you're gonna go far in life. That's like my motto, at least. Gratitude is a massive ingredient in happiness. In my case, like the reason I say that is because I've lived through both sides. I've lived through like periods where I was like genuinely depressed. Like, just because I say this, that doesn't mean I was blessed my entire life. I would argue I had like a really hard life. I don't like to talk about that because I don't like people to like look down on me. I don't like to talk about sad stuff in general, but I will say I've been through the hard stuff. I've had my fair share of like hard stuff happening to me. So I know what people feel when they are depressed or when they are sad. And I can also say with confidence that like it's ultimately up to you how you're gonna break out of that. Because in my case, what helped me is understand myself better, and then like break out of it, start understanding myself better, start understanding what my body needs and like what my mindset needs, and ultimately grow out of that. And it's really hard. I will tell you, it's really hard. Because again, when I was like sad at the time, people would always tell me like, oh, you just need to touch grass. You need to like get out of your room and stuff, which let me tell you, that doesn't help for shit. I actually hated that advice so much. I hated that advice with so much passion, dude. I hated it so much. It's the most, even now, from like a perspective of someone who speaks in a more psychological way, telling someone who's depressed to touch grass is the worst thing you can do. It's so bad. That does not help. It doesn't help. It's so annoying. It literally makes you want to kill yourself more. Our brain work on image, and I've seen a thing that said, imagine yourself succeed and how you're gonna do it, and just do it. Yes, it's the law of manifestation. That's also like a different topic from like being like, practicing gratitude. Manifestation, dude, it sounds so cliche. I sound like a fucking guru right now. I sound like one of these TikToks girl is like, you need to write 1,000 times this and this is gonna happen. I'm not trying to be that person, but I will agree that like manifestation is important. But that plays like a role, because like it plays about confidence too. I'm one of the most positive and optimistic person you'll meet, but spoiler, at the moment my life is hell. I'm crippled but wearing surgery, but I know I'll make it out soon. That's like also another thing. There's two types of people: the people who like see the good things, and people who like will pretend to be in a good state when they're not. Again, it's two different things. There's like, for example, like when you hear about like the friend who's like the happiest in the group, but then they're actually really depressed, right? That's like the difference. Or like maybe they're the type of person who like in closed doors are gonna be like really sad and like loath. It's different from the type of person who like when they're alone, they're still gonna be grateful about what they have and happy. Yum, 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 yum. Nom, nom. If you don't practice cider, you will only focus on what is missing in life and will always feel like shit. Here's the thing. It's also normal. Like, it's normal for human beings to like always look or reach for something that you can't achieve. I genuinely believe it's a part of human nature. No matter who you are and where you are in life, you will always seek for something more, and that's normal because you're looking for like something to achieve. You're looking for an objective, and that's where like you will fall in depression when you run out of things to like achieve. The moment you run out of things to like aim for, that's when you will spiral into depression because it's like, what the fuck do I do? You know. Like that, you have to change the way you think. Yeah. I understood that advice for people who are depressed because they have shitty skin conditions. That's crazy. Imagine it will change the way you think slowly. Wait, how do you mean? Manifestation is a girly pop term for it, and repeating it so hard you believe it so you might walk towards it's a real shit. But that's what the manifestation means. That's what manifesting means. That's what I also mean that like mindset is important. Manifesting is important. I would argue I achieved a lot of things just by like believing in them. You know, Chad, wanna know one of my favorite quotes? One of my favorite quotes is, which is also ironic because I just read it from like one of my school books. Like at the time when like I would buy like books to like write on, not books, but like paper books, you know, like where you write all your notes and stuff. At the front of the page, you could read something that said, believe you can and you're halfway there. I like that a lot. It kind of grew on me as I grew older, along with like a bunch of like other quotes that my dad would tell me. Believe you can and you're halfway there is a good quote. If you believe in it, you're halfway there. I like that quote a lot. My favorite quote is, yes, the lean. Here, have your lean. Believe you can and you're halfway there. I have like a bunch of favorite quotes. Besides this one, another one that my dad told me all the time is, it literally translated is, where a man arrives, another one comes. Which means that like, no matter what a human has achieved, if you truly believe in it, you can achieve that too. If a man has managed to fix a car, you can do that too. If a man has managed to solve an equation, you can do that too. And I like that quote a lot. Of course, it's very cliche. It doesn't apply in every single scenario, but it applies to a very big degree in life. So like that's one of like my quotes that like two quotes that I like a lot. When like someone tells you how to do stuff, it's normal that our mind slowly adapts to what people say unconsciously. Is there more like if you won't do it, someone else will? No. It's not the same. It's a mindset where like let's say you think you can't do something, but then you remember that some other person has done it. That automatically turns your brain into believing that you can do that too. It's not the same as like if you won't do it, someone else will. Because we're talking about things that like some people have already achieved. Or they could achieve, you know. It's doable. Exactly. Like the moral of the story is that it's doable. Whatever you're thinking of, it's doable. You just need to believe in it. If a man can go on a 5-day bender, I can too. Yeah. If someone could done it, I could do it too. Exactly. That's like the mindset. I practice that mindset a lot. Wow. Who's Veli? That's me. Hi. Hi, Gripster. Welcome. I feel bad for the YouTube chatters. Holy shit. I'm not paying attention to the overlays. The unconscious is something that I literally want to know so much. It has a lot of truth that we should know. If Veli can stream, I don't need to. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's true to a degree. Like, hey, I'm streaming right now. You don't need that. There are chatters on YouTube. To be honest, not really. Sometimes there are, but right now there aren't. Don't try to be a great person. Just be a person. Let your actions do the talking for you. My instructor told me that. It has stuck with me for years. That's cute. Well, yeah, I guess in a way I agree to that statement. You want to be your true self? If I can be from Europe, I can too. What the heck? I want to brush my teeth so bad. when I drink alcohol, I mean, given I drink and like I've drinking liquor, it gives like this weird feeling on the teeth. I want to brush them so bad. If my mom can cook, but see, I can too. What do you think about the unconscious? That's like a very complex topic, because I tend to be like a person who's like very tactical, very like analytical, in a way that like I like to talk about stuff that I know. I don't like to talk about stuff about that I don't know, because when it comes to stuff that I don't know, my mind is like incredibly flexible. Like the moment I talk about like a topic that I'm like not so sure about, anything I say doesn't matter, because like, the moment someone says something else and like they have like back proof for it, I will immediately believe that, you know. I'll be like, oh, you make a point, yeah, sure. So you know what I mean, right? Like if you ask me about the unconscious, I don't know what opinion to hold, because I know the unconscious holds a lot that we cannot know nor perceive, and I find that super fascinating. But then again, I like to think about like the tangible stuff, right? Like I like to concern myself with like stuff that like I'm living in the moment or in the present time for, if you get what I mean. Like sure, sometimes I will like question or dwell certain like, you know, questionable things or like stuff that we don't know, but like I will not dwell on it too much, because ultimately I worry about the stuff that I can worry for. The unconscious not even worrying about when you haven't even got a full control of your conscious. That's what I mean. The conscious is only full of theories that are built by us humans. The unconscious is very fascinating, don't get me wrong. It's just that I will not be dwelling on it too much. Also, hi Yelda, welcome. Wow. Hello, welcome. So you know what I mean. Also, I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys being here. Wow. Just wanted to let you know that. Thank you for being here. If you should join the Discord if you haven't yet. Meow. If you guys want to join the Discord, you should hop on. I would love to have you there. I'm just a yapper right now, sobering up. You got a Discord, and of course, who doesn't? Welcome, Jade. How long do you plan on streaming? I don't know. I guess like stream until I run out of things to yap about. The moment I feel tired to yap and stuff. Can I join the Discord? You're already in it. No. So everything you say could be true, as something I say could be true or wrong. It's the coolest thing ever. See, here's the thing. Like, if you put it like as a argument, right, then I could say that like discussing religion is cool, because you're debating things that could be like true or wrong. And the reason why I don't like debating that is because it's a waste of time. By that I mean that like ultimately, what most of the time, like 98% of the time, people who say something, especially to topics related to like religion, it's up to a person's belief. They're not up to debate. They're up to like themselves perceiving it, and it's not like provable. Therefore, you can't argue or prove a point, which is why I never bother arguing with them. You know, like let's say like you tell me like you're a Christian, I'm not gonna bother as to why you shouldn't be a Christian, because I see it as more of a belief than like a tangible fact. You know what I mean? It's up to you if you believe like there's something above there, but it cannot be fully proven unless something happens all of the sudden. But for now, it hasn't happened. Therefore, I will stick to the belief that like, hey, I'm gonna respect whatever the frick you believe in, but like, don't make me argue for it. Like, you know, like, I will respect your belief, but you should respect mine too, that I don't believe in anything. You know what I mean? Because I had that one time where like a lot of people were like imposing their religion on me, and I find that really awful. And I will see that a lot in, for example, like VTubers who like preach about like a certain religion. I find that to be big red flags. And let me specify. It's not a red flag that you have a religion you believe into. It's a red flag if you use that religion to impose your belief on others. That's like the biggest red flag to me. And these VTubers who like preach so much about Christianity tend to be like the worst type of people. They will literally play Roblox and tell kids to die if they're gay, for example.
Elements.
And I find that to be so extreme and cringe.
37
like,
gift subs in the
sure,
channel.
you might not like you get what I mean, right? Like according to your religion, you might not find that right, but ultimately if you truly preach your religion so much, then you should believe that, like, quote unquote, God believes that, like, you should be kind to anyone, therefore you should be kind to them no matter what their belief is. You know what I mean? So that's why I don't like to argue about religion. I don't like to judge what other people's beliefs are. I will just stay true to my own beliefs, and as long as you don't cross my beliefs, then I'm gonna respect yours. There was, for example, like an argument on Twitter recently. There was a VTuber artist who did not want to draw like a gay couple. A lot of people are gonna be alarmed about that and call it homophobic, but you need to understand that, like, religion is, in some countries, is stronger than others. As someone who has been raised as half Moroccan, I know what it means to have like half a family who genuinely is Muslim, who has a very specific beliefs that you cannot cross. So like, I can empathize with that. Like, yes, you will see it as a bad thing, but like, you need to be more understanding towards that. You need to understand there's like a million other artists that are gonna draw the same thing you're asking for. There's no need for you to pastor a specific artist to draw something they don't want to draw. This is like what I mean when it comes to like open-mindedness. And, you know, for example, the said person, like, who is like, has like a family who's like has Muslims, right? She expressed like, hey, I don't have anything against Muslim people. I don't have any, like, sorry, not Muslim, I don't have anything against gay people. I have gay friends, but I don't feel comfortable drawing gay people, right? That's like a valid take to me. Like, I don't see it as like homophobe. There's a million artists out there. You can bother to draw your stuff. You know, I'm an artist myself. I'm fine with drawing like gay couples, but I understand if another artist isn't fine with drawing that. That's because I respect their own beliefs. So most of the time, people who like are gonna talk and preach so much about beliefs are the same people who are not gonna respect other people's opinions, and that is so like countersense. You know what I mean? And yes, like, me expressing that can also like be labeled as a holy shit, homophobic. No. I don't care if you're gay, if you suck cock, if you like pussy. I don't care. As I said, I will draw gay people as much as I will respect other people who don't feel comfortable doing that. Because I have a basic concept and understanding that I should not impose my own beliefs on other people. That's what I'm trying. Like, people who say that don't understand just how hard other people who have like had a certain upbringing had it. You know, I'm genuinely blessed to have been grown by a family who's so loving, and a family who completely understands and respect my beliefs. Like, both my parents are pro LGBT, and I understand, but I also can understand other families who have not been pro LGBT. You know what I mean? Like, it's one matter if you don't feel comfortable doing something, as much as a different matter if you are gonna like insult someone for it. Like, there's a difference between being like, hey, I don't feel comfy drawing this, to, hey, you fucking suck for liking dick. That's like a whole different matter, because you're imposing your own beliefs on someone else. But when it comes to being an artist, you're just like, hey, that's my own beliefs, please respect that. They had like such insane backlash because of that they didn't feel like comfortable drawing gay couples, and so many people have like attacked them for it and stuff. I don't know. And then ultimately a lot of people like, you know, turned their tables around, and they were like, hey, you guys are being stupid, you should respect the religion. Dude, you know what's like funny to me? That this person that like got really hard flamed for being like quote unquote homophobic was literally from Palestine. And I find that really ironic, right? Because like a lot of people from LGBT will say like pro-Palestine, respect Palestine. And it's controversial because like they will say pro-Palestine until they realize that Palestine doesn't respect their own beliefs. Like, oh, they're pro-Palestine until they realize that like people from Palestine are all Muslims, and not all of them are okay with like gay or like lesbian stuff. Then all of a sudden it's a big problem. Do you get what I mean? Again, that doesn't mean I'm homophobic, because as I said, I will draw your gay stuff. I respect people who it's not my problem. I don't care. I don't find there's nothing inherently wrong for me if you like cock or pussy, bro. It's just so weird that like you can't respect another person's personal beliefs. That's what I'm gonna like say. So in a way, people will see what I say as bad, because they're gonna be like, oh, if you say that, like, you know, that means they're like pro shit, you know, like. I don't know, bro. How about you shut the fuck up, Mongo? It's in your name. You're a Mongo, bro. Most of the fuckers on social media, especially Twitter, mindless drones parenting with words politically correct in the moment. The problem about Twitter is that Twitter has like their own circles. Therefore, like if you have like a certain opinion, they expect you to respect exactly that. And if you don't, then you deserve to be attacked. Most of the people who are in these circles also like are very out of touch with reality. You know, like, you know, you say this shit online and then you walk up IRL and you're gonna like get punched in the face by reality. That's what I'm trying to say. Then again, I do find dumb in a way that certain people have a problem with like people sucking cocks or pussy when they're the same gender, right? As much as it's a problem if you've grown in a very incredibly religious country that you can't respect that they don't feel comfortable doing certain things, you know? So like that's like my take on it. When you hop off social media for a while, you realize how little these people's old tweets matter. Yeah. And this is what I mean. Ultimately, you know, if you ask me, Veli, what's your like purpose and what the fuck are you saying? I ultimately care about each person's comfort. And I guess that's like a red flag per se. My red flag is that I respect anyone's opinion if it doesn't harm others. Here's the thing. If you're the type of person to like start attacking others, then I'm not going to respect you. But if you're the type of person to hold your own beliefs and shut the fuck up about them and keep them to yourself, I'm going to respect that. Because that's your own beliefs and that's okay. Every person is different. Not every person is going to share the same mindset, and that's okay. I wish more people understood that, you know? and I will keep, like, I will stand strong by that. If it doesn't matter, like, if it doesn't harm others, if it doesn't, like, fucking harm you, punch you, like, I don't know, literally traumatize you, you know. Meow. The punch by reality is if you don't know anything about, you like... Here's the thing. You have the right to complain if someone is trying to like limit. Here's the thing. You have full right to complain if something is limiting your freedom. Like here's a, like, you know, if you're expressing yourself and someone is not okay with that and it doesn't bother others, then you're in the right to complain about that. You know what I mean? Actually, we're chat including me as a hive mind. You're the only one with a different mindset. What are you trying to imply by that? But then again, I'm literally like tipsy, so like I'm just I'm yapping too much about stuff I wouldn't do sober. The Twitter mindset. I don't know. My moral is that I'm gonna be uplifting. I want to uplift people with positivity, you know. I care about other people's well-being first and foremost. I will always encourage whatever makes someone comfy, as long as it doesn't bother others. If you are comfy or happy a certain way, I will respect that, as long as you don't harm others. If you're not hurting anyone actively, if your life purpose is not judging others, harming others, I will respect that. See, this is my moral. That's like my number one goal. I don't care what you believe in, what you do, as long as you don't harm others. That's like my number one morale. I'll always say that. Meow. And then you could be like, ask me a specific question, be like, Veli, what about this and about that? And I'm gonna be like, I don't care. I have my own beliefs. You can have your own. I will respect that. Meow. So I feel like the science for me is not exactly making people happy, but at least reducing the shit impact of daily life. Yeah. In my case, I'm a strong believer there. Like, ultimately, what I care the most about is understanding people and like just be there for them. Like, at least with my friends, right? I will respect how their upbringing and how they think about things, as long as they don't bother me, as long as they don't bother others. The moment it becomes a problem to someone else is when I'm gonna like bring it up to them and be like, hey, you should maybe change your ways, because like it's kind of like, you know, it's becoming a problem to others. Hey, my funny is when someone giggles, a good day. That's a cute way to see it. I love Jenny. You only start talking within the fact that you don't mince your words. Gonna have to listen to a valuable life word. I feel frustrated. I feel very frustrated because I'm gonna be honest. It's hard to speak about these things in a way because, like, you know, I'm gonna be so honest with you, chat. Someone could clip this at any time and post it on Twitter and be like, "This person is homophobic," right? Which is gonna fucking suck because, like, that's not the point of it. and a lot of people are going to interpret whatever they said in their own way. That doesn't really speak about me as a person. It speaks about how they perceived me, for example. I said it again. I don't care. You can kiss all the gay people you want. You can kiss all that. Like, I'm not homophobic. Like, I don't, like, you know, like, I'm gonna find it super cute. I have like a lot of friends who are like into that. Dude, I literally hooked up friends who like were gay and stuff. I don't care, but I also have like, you know, the point where it gets hard is when two people's interests compete. It's pretty easy when no one else is impacted. How can I be homophobic? My girlfriend is gay. But again, the gay matchmaker. Dude, I literally matchmade multiple people together. So even straight people too, you know? But yeah, ultimately, I care about people. I'm like a very people care. I don't know. That's my problem. I care about people. I like to respect people too much. And how they are as people. I just, you know. Meow. Veli matchmaker so Brum chronically single. You might need to work on your wrist, bro. I'm not gonna lie. You need to work on your wrist. What I will say, or like advice in general though, is that no matter what you do, if you're looking to date someone, please don't go on hooking sites. Please, I beg you. Don't be the type of person who's like, holy shit, I'm single. I haven't touched a woman in 3 years. Let me hop on Tinder. Please don't be that. That's like the best advice I can give you. You're better off like hopping on fucking Discord and like in some streamers chat and like genuinely like someone, like hang with someone, than just hop on fucking Tinder. Too late, bro. Tinder is okay. You need to like change your mindset, okay? If you think about Tinder, start by the mindset that like everyone on Tinder is there to fuck, then it's gonna like make things better. If you're there to fuck as well, go ahead. But like people who are on Tinder are desperate. People who are on Tinder are looking for something in specific. It's so superficial too. Like you're not gonna find like, yeah, sure, there's like a 1% like of people who found their love on Tinder, but like it's super niche. Hi, Paul, welcome. You know what I mean? God, I feel so bad because I'm yapping so much. I feel so vulnerable. I've been saying that a lot, but like I feel so vulnerable. I'm such a yapper. Meow. But you know something I want to share with you guys. One thing that like my guide was never wrong about is the fact that like most of the people I have befriended are people who are like horribly misunderstood. I don't know if it's just like a internal thing, but every single person I've befriended is people who like had like a bad reputation, and then you're like they're just like the most genuine, sweetest people on earth. They just have been hardly misunderstood by one thing, and a lot of people tend to thrive on the hive mindset. A lot of people, if someone gets outed as a certain thing, they will not try to understand this person. They will just hop with the hive mindset. They're gonna be like, holy shit, 10 people said this person is a dog shit person. I will ride that wave. A lot of people will not even try to understand that person. So most of the friends I have are actually people who are like horribly misunderstood. And let me tell you, as someone who's had trust issues, someone who's like spoken with all sorts of people, these people are genuinely so sweet. Like, especially because they're misunderstood, that they tend to be even more caring and sweeter and don't want to like, or won't even play a role because they've already been misunderstood like most of their time or their life, you know? Meow meow. Tinder is mostly full of bots nowadays. Well, I can't speak because again, I haven't been on Tinder, so I don't know much. I don't know. Maybe I should go to a Koger bar while I'm still young so I can find love. Maybe. I don't have trust issues because I trust issues. I'm so dumb. But like, yeah. For example, I've befriended a guy who I know, like, I can talk about Twitter just because I'm a VTuber. So like, I've befriended a VTuber who has made a post and a lot of people horribly misunderstood it and seen them as like a shit person, manipulator, Elon Musk stuff. And I reached out to them in private. Like I reached out to them in private and I was like, hey, I don't think you're that type of person. Want to talk more about it and stuff? And after like a year, like more than a year, me and this friend are like now very close friends. But I was like the only person who dared to reach out to them. Like, because everyone else immediately hopped to the wave that like this person is a dog shit person. I guess one of my flexes is that I will think with my own brain. I will not hop on the hate wave. I will not hop on the love train. Hell, it's so funny because like I tend to befriend people who are very hated, and I will absolutely hate people who are very loved. Not always, because some loved people genuinely deserve love, but like a lot of people who are very loved by the public are people who like on purpose play every card right to seem like a very specific type of person. Therefore, like fake people. They will try their best to like play a idol image, and that's when you realize that these type of people are like the worst. Let me tell you from my experience, a lot of people who seem like incredibly sweet, incredibly nice, I will talk to them behind those like closed doors, and they're gonna be like incredibly superficial, incredibly judgmental, incredibly gossipy, and it will literally take me out by surprise. I will be like, holy fucking shit, I can't believe this person is this person behind closed doors. And it has happened more than I'd like to admit.
No, I don't think so.
Yova, thank you so much for 8 months of Prime. Mwah, thank you. Holy fucking shit, that's a lot. There's so many months stacking up, guys. I'm intimidated. I'm really intimidated right now. I'm so intimidated. Stop kissing me. Who wants kisses? I know you want them. Shut up. Independent critical thinking is sadly rare nowadays. Yes, I do agree with that. I guess that makes me like a very quirky person, because the more you are about independent thinking, the more you slowly start to like be different from the crowd, right? People are gonna see you as like the counter current type of person. But that's also like cool in a way, because like I then like become close friends with people who are genuinely valuable. Like I would rather be friends with someone who's misunderstood and is like super genuine, super sweet, than someone who's like liked by everyone but is like a fake person any time of the day. If you know what I mean. Again, I've spoken to like my very fat share of people. So I can understand these two. There's like a big difference between someone who's disliked and someone who's misunderstood, okay? I want to specify that. People who are disliked sometimes can share or like show certain behaviors that puts them in the dislike category, such as being like overly blunt, such as like not taking in consideration what other people think or feel. So they're gonna say things that no one wants to hear just for the fun, like just for the sake of it. That's gonna make them a dislikable person. Because you're not respecting someone else's boundaries, way of thinking, and blah, 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 blah. And, you know. Streamers wash. She stopped drinking 5 hours ago. Guys, thank you for the follow. Wow. Wait, what are you talking about? The, like, I doubt that severely? Oh, people hate me at school? Well, I'm gonna be honest with you, Chad. When I was in school, I was not the most preferable person. She's sober for you, for real? Like, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. This is what I mean that, like... society has a very specific way of working and being, just because, like, that's the way that it's, like, written to be and be functional. People who are, like, you know, a bit off the roller coaster, they're gonna be a bit on the sidelines. That doesn't make them a bad person, worse person, stuff. But... it will make them misunderstood more often than not, because you're not working like the normal person. But then again, like the most misunderstood people tend to be the ones who like end up achieving the most in life. I'm gonna be so honest with you. People who like tend to like follow the wave, people who like tend to try so hard to fit in, are also like the people who never end up like truly satisfied, because they're just following the mass. You know, they're not thinking by themselves. They're just like being a little sheep. The famous sheeps. Oh, the famous sheeps. But then again, there's like a degree to how much you can do that, to how much you can be against the wave. Sometimes you gotta be like a person pleaser if you want to like be in between, like, you know, oh, accepted and between, like, you know, between appreciated and between like, you know, not everyone will agree with you type of person. Holy banger. There's just so many people in a grade. There's no way everyone has an opinion about you. I guess. Can I ask for permission to leave? No, you can't leave. You can't leave until I leave. Hi, God Eater, welcome. Tipsy Belly's yapping. Break as many laws as you can go against the waves. I'm a very lawful person, but I do agree some laws are dumb. So, like, I will always be the type of person to abide by the law. Because again, I respect how society has been made, right? But like, sometimes you gotta break the law. And I don't mean like break it, like, you know, make really crazy dangerous stuff. I mean, sometimes you gotta, like, again, break the law if the law is unfair. But yeah, I will not indulge more into that because I don't share enough knowledge about that, so therefore I can't speak too much about it. I will just say that, like, for example, certain countries will have like certain laws that are unfair. For example, like, oh, you can't defend yourself if someone like is fucking punching or robbing you, right? Those are like the type of laws where I would say break them, right? Because like that's fucking dumb. In Italy, for example, we had that law. I remember in 2017, vividly, the moment they introduced like the self-defense law, I was like cheering so hard. But before that, if any robber or anyone came into your house, you wouldn't be able to defend yourself against them. I found that law so fucking stupid. Like, if someone broke into your house and you like, you know, practice self-defense, you would end up like being in the same, if not worse scenario than them because you like, you know, hurt them. That's so fucking stupid. There are some laws that are genuinely so fucking dumb. And I'm happy they changed that. But before 2017, it was not that way. It's so stupid. It's so fucking stupid. See, this is one of the things where I'm like, that's so fucking dumb. It's genuinely so fucking dumb. She follows the law. She's a sheep. Well, I guess in a certain degree you could classify me as like a sheep, but like I'm gonna, you know, robbing a bank and telling them Veli told me to do it. What's up, Veli? Cheers. Hi, Matt. Welcome. There's some stupid laws out there. For example, we have pedestrian speed limit of 5 km/h. Wait, so you start like running like a cougar, you're basically like in trouble with the law? That's really funny. That's really funny. See, this is what I mean. That like some laws are genuinely so fucking dumb that they don't make sense. And here's the thing: it would make sense if the law was the same in every country. To me, what it doesn't make no sense is when the law is different in every country. See, here's the thing: it doesn't make sense to me that like every law is different in every country. Like, why is it not same everywhere? Like, why? You know what I mean? Like, yeah, you could tell me like, oh, Valley, it's because of culture, blah, 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 country. And it's like, yeah, I get it. But like, truly, I mean, like, why is it not the same everywhere? Meow. Oh, holy shit, this song is like, it's been so long since I've heard it. Gago. In it. Nobody take me out though. You're still streaming? Hi, Jakob. I am indeed. Sorry to disappoint you or like surprise you. One of the two. Only you got me feeling like this. Oh, wow, 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 wow. I would quite respect the law if they made it with a sense. That's what I mean. Laws are political and not everyone has the same interest groups. I guess. That's true. Hi, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I'm currently just yapping hella. I didn't know you streamed until today. You're a liar, Rob. Stop lying. Stop lying. What are you lying for? Don't tell him, don't tell him. You eat, don't tell him, don't tell him, don't tell him. You eat, don't tell him, don't tell him. Don't tell him, don't tell him, don't tell him. I was on a break when I was in chat. That's cute. Well, I feel like, I don't know why, I wanna mention so many times. I'm so happy that you guys are here. Hi. What's your drinking, Belly? I stopped drinking like 5 hours ago. No, I only see you on Instagram and shit. This is my first stream. Liar. Oh yeah, chat. I still have like a shot of liquor left. Hold on. Let's get in the 21st shot. Ugh, disgusting. Wait, actually that was pretty tasty. Never mind, I lied. That's pretty tasty. Ugh. We're drinking again? No. I just had like one shot left in like the thingy. If you're not drinking today. Glad I found this stream. Well, I'm glad you found this stream, Diane. You guys are sweet pookies. Thank you. Do not give this woman anything after first showcase incident. I'm getting sleepy. That's okay, darling. Guys, if you want to go to sleep, go to sleep. The worst case scenario, if you truly like care about my content, you can still watch the VODs. I'm just a yapper. You know, chat, you want to know something that is like crazy to me is that no matter how many streams I do, no matter for how long I stream, I always somehow find a way to talk about something that I've never talked about before. That's like what genuinely surprises me. Every time I think about like yapping about something, I'm always like, you know, like let's say I want to make like a schedule and I schedule like a yapping stream. I'm always like, oh, what the fuck am I gonna talk about? And then somehow I end up finding things to talk about. Sure, I'm gonna repeat things every here and then, but like, you get my point. I will also yap about things that I haven't yapped about before. The word is limitless. The voice stays up. I'm keeping the pot up. Marvin, you shouldn't say that. Marvin, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to delete that, but like... slurs are not allowed in here. That's like really funny though. It's like I get what you mean, but like no slurs. Me too, a lie. Can't stay gamer in 2025? Yeah. See, this is what I mean. I can like yap about anything and stuff, but like let's all use slurs, chat. You can call them stupid. I don't want to offend anyone out there. So I will be very cute and very demure. No. Bring back up zombies. Got in a gamer words? Yeah. Wait, it's a slur now? Yes. It's I was actually surprised to find out it's a slur myself, because like in Europe it's like a very common term to use. But it is absolutely considered a slur. I've looked into it and I was like, is it a slur? And yes. It's a slur towards disabled people. So we avoid saying that all around. If you guys want to say it in your Call of Duty lobbies, go ahead. I'm not gonna judge you, but... what word was that? The word that starts with R. Like basically the replacement of stupid, but it starts with R. We ain't doing that no more. I appreciate you. Yes. That is considered a slur, especially like... what's up there? I know it's a gamer word, child. Like you know, it would be like stupid for me to like pretend it isn't. It's just that... isn't the word belly full of slur? I'm just saying, if you want to like save yourself some like issues and stuff, just don't say it. I recently found out that like another term that is like a slur towards like a specific type of race, and I found it so surprising to find out that it's like a slur. And I was like, it starts with like B, let's say bean, okay? Bean. And it's like a slur towards Mexicans. And I was like so surprised to find that out. So one of my friends said it in a collab. I was like, no, you can't say that. That caught me so off guard. Yeah, that's another one. It's like the weakest where you can dish out trust. I've heard worst. I know. I know. I understand what you mean, sir, but this is my conditions. Let's put it in here. Then again, I had like a League of Legends upbringing, so like it would be like very delulu of me to say that I get offended by that, because I don't. I'm not black myself, so I can't be offended by like the bad words, right? And I've been like, I had like the League upbringing where every 2 seconds someone would say the R word or like the N word. But I'm just saying, like, hey, do not say that here, because I know it's gonna offend people. It's gonna like hurt people. I don't want that. I'm trying to have a safe space, so you guys can do whatever the fuck you want behind closed doors. I don't know. Because like gamer word is gamer word. I don't know, like bro, even fucking PewDiePie said it. Oh na na na. You can't be offended if you were muted on LOL every day. Exactly. League players are hardened. I might be hardened, bro. I might be a part of like the hardened people. again, I'm gonna say it. I'm part of like 3 different cultures. You can't offend me. I do not get offended, bro. Like, if you want to offend me, like, let me think about it. How can you offend me? I don't get affected by offenses. Because, like, to me, if you're like a random who calls me like a certain thing, I'm not gonna care. I'm just gonna block you. I'm thinking about it. Like, I can't think of anything you could say to offend me. Because, like, if you're like a random, it's irrelevant for me because I don't know you. So it's like, why would I care what you say about me? You could even be a guy who's like misogynistic, being like, holy shit, go like make me a sandwich. I'm gonna laugh about that because like that's so stupid. You know? For me to actually be hurt or offended, it needs to be like a close friend who said something so fucking hurtful and so personal for me to be offended about it. Like, if there's like a guy out there being like, all women are the same, all women are shit, like, I hate women, I don't care. Because that's just like a guy being stupid. That's like, you know, if you want my true opinion about it, that's just like I see them as a guy being stupid. This is why, chat, you shouldn't take offense if some like random girl on Twitter tweets about hating men. I don't know. If like a girl tweets like, I hate men, all men are the same, why do you care? You don't need to prove your point to her. She's just traumatized. At least that's how I see it. Like, it's just a woman having experience, or it's just a woman being traumatized. You shouldn't be taking that personally. I'm saying that because like recently I saw like drama. Here, I mean, again, I'm gonna say it. If I'm gonna be like a big person, I'm definitely not gonna tweet about certain extreme things. But like Bao made it like a tweet about related to men, and a lot of men took that personally. And I don't even understand why. Half of the people who took offense to that were like people who don't even stream. Like Bao tweeted something like, hey, be careful of men who try to like use you with a big clout. And a lot of men were like, holy shit, Bao hates men. Bao is so misogynistic and she's a piece of shit. And it's like, why are you taking this so personal? But then it got worse when Bao had the worst response possible to it. She started to act nonchalant. She started to like tell people to fuck off. That's like the worst response you can have to like public people who are like genuinely hurt and offended about it. You know what I mean? So like it goes both ways. 2 people like reacting in the worst of ways. And then again, if I were to, in her place, I wouldn't say all men. I would say be careful of people. Because if you say man, no matter what you say, it's going to target a specific group of people. Whether you don't want to like truly target them personally, there's still going to be people who are going to take that personally. So you need to be careful about truly how you word things on Twitter. It's going to, like, you need to always consider every single word you say, it's going to be taken out of context. You need to make sure that whatever you say cannot be taken out of context. I guess in a way I hate Twitter for that, which is why I like abstain from like sharing anything too crazy, any crazy opinions on Twitter. Because like another thing that like really annoys me about Twitter is that a lot of people will try to act like they're like the voice of justice, but closed doors will hold different opinions. That's like a thing I hate so much about Twitter. Chat. So many VTubers will pretend that they're like the wing of justice. By that I mean that, like, let's say someone is getting attacked, they will hop on the wagon of hating, and then behind closed doors be like, oh, I don't give a fuck about that person. And I hate that so much, because it's like, what? Just avoid the effort of attacking someone else. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, so a lot of people will hop on the wagon just because. Because, it gives them clout. It gives them, like, visibility. I hate that so fucking much about Twitter. People sometimes, like, again, people don't think with their own brain. They will see someone getting attacked and they will hop on the wave. And I hate that so fucking much. A person deserves to be hated if they truly deserve to be hated. But many times, so many people don't even need hate. And people are just gonna, like, attack on the wagon because, like, everyone is doing it. Fucking hate that so much. I know a lot of men who get triggered by that. Me, since I know they don't talk about me, I don't care too much. Yeah, that's what I mean. In a way, I guess it's your own fault for like not wording the tweet in a way that is generalized. One thing that you should learn about spending enough time on Twitter is that you should never make anything too specifically targeted, because like it will always be bound to like be misunderstood. you should try to make it as neutral as possible, whatever you're expressing. That's like one of the things key things you're gonna learn about Twitter. Twitter makes a lot of people feel like they're the main character. It also depends on like which group you're in. Some people will take that too hard, and I hate that. I've been on League Twitter. League Twitter is all about shitting on others. You have no idea how big of a relief it was when I moved from League Twitter to VTuber Twitter. Like, you know, a lot of people hate VTuber Twitter, but I actually like it. Like, yes, of course it has its cons, but like compared to what I've dealt with, aka the League Twitter, it's so refreshing. See it this way. In League Twitter, you're gonna have like 1,000 followers. How, like, 98% of those followers hate you. And whatever you're gonna say, people are gonna try to like shit on you for it. You're gonna say like, I like ADC. You're gonna have like the fucking funny 10,000 follower League player that is gonna quote retweet it and be like, holy shit, he likes ADC, I'm foul. And everyone is gonna like shit talk you for it. And I'll be like, holy shit, you like ADC, you're cringe. And it's so like sleep, like resident sleeper, dude. It's like resident sleeper reaction. It's literally such a resident sleeper reaction. Or like you're gonna tweet like, oh my god, I just got a girlfriend, and you're gonna get like 1 like and 10 quote retweets. And guess what? You click the quote retweets and you don't see shit. Why? Because it's 10 League players being so sad and self-loathing that the moment they see you happy, they feel the need to like mock you for it. They're gonna be like, oh my god, look at this loser. He has a girlfriend. They're gonna break up in 3 days. That's what I mean, that I fucking hate League Twitter. They're so negative. Their main purpose is to make your life miserable. It's so cringe. People love riding the background. Exactly. Do they gain clout though? I might have to hop on the method. It depends. It really depends. By that I mean that like certain opinions will gain you clout. Yes. I mean, in general, like sharing opinions can gain you clout, but like it needs to be like balanced opinions. If you're gonna have like a really disgusting dog shit take, then you're not gonna gain clout for them. You're gonna gain hate and unfollows. VTuber Twitter is so funny, new drama every week, never gets boring. But the worst part about like VTuber Twitter drama is that it's so irrelevant, bro. You know, I like to watch from the sidelines unless something like I feel like I need to speak up on, like horribly unfair treatment. I will always look at that and be like, are these people okay? What? Like 98% of the time of drama that happens on VTuber Twitter is always like, you know, like you hear it over and over, high school drama, and it's true. It's people who haven't talked to each other. It's people who like just can't express themselves, and they will just like backstab you and stuff. It's always like these type, or like, I don't know, dumb drama. Most of the time occasionally you have a monster with a cute model committing war crimes behind the scene. Yeah, but this is what I mean. To me, in the VTubing sphere, unless you're like a genuinely narcissistic person, which let me tell you, chat, from experience, before I became like the sizable VTuber I am, which again, like from a certain perspective, I'm not nowhere near sizable, but I'm still bigger than where I was before. That was back in the days where like there was this one VTuber who was incredibly liked by the public. She like used to do giveaways 24/7, but to me she was incredibly fake. She showed patterns of narcissism by the way she was tweeting and the way she was talking about herself. It screamed narcissist. One time she tweets that like, hey Chad, I'm gonna apply for a partner, but it's okay if I'm not gonna be accepted. And then like a week after, she tweets like, holy shit, I got rejected by like partner from Twitch. Chad, help me, tag Twitch and make them understand this is a misunderstanding, blah 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 blah. And everyone was like, oh no, I'm so sorry that happened to you, that must be really unfair and stuff. I looked at their tweets, I looked at their analytics. They went from like 10 viewers to like fucking 200. That is the most suspicious thing ever. And they were like, you know, crying about it. And I quote retweeted saying, hey, if you knew that you were not going to be accepted, why are you crying on Twitter and like begging people to, you know, like support you and tag Twitch and stuff. That was at the time where, like, again, I didn't keep in consideration other people's perspective and stuff. So I tweet that, and like people were agreeing with my opinion. So mind you, I had like 1,200 followers. Okay, I tweet that, and no one attacks me. No one says anything. A lot of people were like agreeing with me, being like, "Yeah, you're right." The moment this girl tweeted something along the lines of like, "A lot of people are treating me bad in the quote retweets," which again was another narcissistic manipulation tactic, but no one sees through it. I started getting hate. I started like getting people being like, "Oh, this is not the take you think it is. You should delete this right now." And I lost like 100 followers that day, bro. I was genuinely so fucking upset because it's like one of these moments where like, how the fuck can you not see how ungenuine someone is? But yeah, you're just like jumping on the wagon on hating me. I'm afraid you're all narcissists, true. So that happened. And I got hella hate for it. And that's where like the day I learned that like on Twitter, you should just shut the fuck up. It's not worth, like, I'm gonna be honest, chat. It's not worth the hassle. In that moment, I was so upset. I was genuinely like venting to a friend of mine being like, you know, cause like, I'm gonna be honest, as much as you like to act like it doesn't affect you, it genuinely affected me. I was upset that people could not see the way I saw it. I was upset that people were attacking me for an opinion that was valid. And I was like, okay, I get it. I learned from it. 3 months after, this VTuber gets in a drama involving her shitting on a rigger. Like, her being on streaming like, "Guys, I really hate this rigging. Like, look at you guys. Like, this previous rig was, like, much more cooler than the one I have right now. Like, oh my god, you can see it." And I'm not kidding. She was literally talking like this. And even with that tweet, a lot of people were still like, "Guys, she just made, like, a mistake on stream. It's okay." That is not a mistake. That is a personality trait showing through. That is literally someone's personality showing through, where they are so self-centered and so narcissistic. And people were still trying to justify that by saying, "Oh, but Chad, she has done a lot of giveaways. She's so nice and so kind." And then guess what? Another 3 months after, another drama comes out about her. And this time, it's her buying a model or design and reselling it for like double the price. And that's where people started to actually wake up and be like, okay, this person is a dog shit person. But it pissed me off so much that it took people like half a year to understand that like someone was like a piece of shit instead of like seeing it right off the bat. And during that moment, that's when I quote retweeted and I was like, hey. So I was like one of those people who actually spoke against her and her attitude. But like at the time when I did it, I got attacked. Oh my God. I don't know if it was like satisfying or like annoyed me, but it was like both. I had people commenting me like, "Yeah, I was like one of those people who attacked you. I'm so sorry about that. Yeah, I think I saw your tweet. I'm so sorry." And that pissed me off so bad because I was like, I literally like, I was streaking in that moment. I was like, yeah, I guess I got what I wanted, right? I got people seeing my point of view, but it made me so pissed off that like, people are so fucking blind. Like, it made me so pissed off. Like, Chad, I would be lying if I said it didn't piss me off. It's one of those moments where they're like, I know this person is a dog shit person, but no one sees it until like they get every fact written down. So yeah. So ever since then, I learned that like, if you don't like someone, just shut the fuck up. If you don't like someone, just shut up about it and wait for karma to do its thing. Chat. I have like my notes. I have like my notes where I write down VTubers who like seem problematic to me, and I just wait for them to actually get in drama. And most of the time they end up getting in drama. And again, it's because of like these tiny patterns that they end up like showing that a lot of people don't see. But then again, they should be obvious. If a VTuber speaks about themselves all the time, if a VTuber is like, I don't know, clout chasing all the time, those are red flags, but a lot of people don't see them. And people just think that like this person is like genuine. You got a Google sheet? No, I don't have a Google sheet. It's just, I don't have actually a Google sheet. I keep them in my mind is what I meant to say, my bad. I don't really like actually note them down. I mean, like in my head, I'm gonna be like, okay, this VTuber kind of shows signs of narcissism, signs that are like very alarming. I'm gonna keep them at a distance. That's what I meant. Meow. She has the cool talks. My bad. Do you have to take insane and mute the post? No. Again, I don't do that anymore. The only times nowadays I will have like a strong take on Twitter is when someone deserves to be defended. Like if I find a treatment very unfair, I will defend them. For example again, like this is an easy example, Cinder, right? Cinder's docu initially exposed her as having a manager that like tries to manipulate others and like manipulate artists into like working exclusively for them and whatnot. Which per se to me, it wasn't like incredibly alarming. Like as an artist, it's okay to ask for exclusivity. But then as the docs came like half a year later, she showed like her own side and people completely refused to look at her side. They were like, no, someone wouldn't need to like use this many pages to defend themselves and stuff. But for me, it was like, how? Like see it from her point of view, okay? Exclude for once all you've heard about said person, right? See it this way. You're a VTuber. You have so many friends. You have like so many friends that love you and they're so sweet to you. One point blank they drop a docu on you. Did you actually read the whole thing? I didn't read the whole thing, but I saw enough screenshots to like prove my point. So one day, point blank, they drop a docu about you. You're confused. You're like, why the fuck is there a docu about me? Why did no one talk to me about it? Not a single person talked to me about any problems that they had with me. They just instantly dropped the document. And if you guys are smart enough, you're gonna know that like doc is number one thing you do to cancel someone's reputation. Documents, like I hate so much when people like say that like, oh, docs are written to like spread awareness. Shut the fuck up. Like documents are written to bring a negative PR on someone. They're not they're not made to bring awareness. They're made to like give a bad light to someone. Because even if you write in the document, my experience with Veli, and then in the document you actually write like, I love Veli, people who are gonna see the first time the docu on their page, like on their For You page, the first opinion is gonna be, okay, I'm not gonna read the docu, but I see the name Veli, probably she's a dog shit person, and then later on, they have not read the document, but now they just don't like you, because they've seen like that document. So this is like one of the things I mean that like, docs are made to ruin someone's PR, they're not made to spread awareness. And I hate that so much. They don't solve anything. Engagement farming, bigger the target, correct. People roll with drama, right? So see, from her way, no one has spoken to her. No one has like cared to like clarify things. And you just have your entire reputation cancelled. Your entire career that you built till then, it just has been ruined by a misunderstanding, by screenshots out of context, and not a single soul wants to talk to you. And after half a year, people are justifying that, and it pisses me off so bad because I am capable of having empathy. And if I were in her scenario, no matter who you are as a person, everyone does mistakes. And if you're like, experiencing the type of isolation and hatred that she did is so fucking painful and so genuinely isolating. Like when that happened, I was genuinely so shocked that she didn't try any harm on herself, because these type of docs, these type of like consequences are the type to drive any person to insanity or to like ending it, in my opinion. So to me, it was like insane how like after she tried to explain herself, a lot of people were still like turning their back on it, being like, I don't give a shit, nah, fuck you. That is so cruel. Because to me, everyone deserves a chance. If you have not broken a specific law, everyone deserves a chance. She has not broken any law. She has not like fucking violated kids. She hasn't like broken a crime. She hasn't like robbed anyone, you know? So when people like justify the horrible treatment she got and said like, oh, she's just a shit person, that annoys me. And what annoys me even more is that, oh, for example, I made art for her. I got some hate for it. I got some people being like, you should kill yourself because you support her. And it's like, bro, are you not hearing yourself? You know what I mean? I like... What? I should kill myself because I drew someone who I think deserves like obviously a second chance because they haven't broken any law. Again, I understand if like think about it. Think about it. Think about the Cinder drama. What was the Cinder drama about? Oh, she got like her manager, not even her. Her manager got exposed for like I don't know, trying to like get Nano into like a exclusive contract, and then talking or like like, you know, talking bad about like a friend or two. Sure, that is fucking shitty, but like, does that really justify canceling an entire career and calling them like a dog shit person they should kill themselves? No, not really. Not really. I'm a strong believer that anyone does mistakes. People will be shitty. Yeah, sure. But that doesn't mean they deserve to die or something, you know? Just really going along with it. I get that, but still, it does not justify the outcome. It does not justify the outcome of like a million people like telling you kill yourself, especially because it happened behind closed doors. You know, like chat. The thing that annoys me is that every person that you know, every creator that you support, you don't know what they do behind the scenes. You know, there's so many people that might seem sweet to the surface, and they're gonna like be so shitty behind closed doors. I think like more than half of streamers are dog shit people that have done mistakes behind the doors. And that's because they're people. That's what I mean. I start by like the default line that like every person, every streamer I watch or seen has probably treated like a person or two shittily behind closed doors, because that's part of human nature. Then again, like that doesn't mean I'm justifying that. I'm just saying that like whatever happens after that, that doesn't justify what happened. Like, you know, they don't deserve to fucking die and kill themselves because I've done that. You know? Don't idolize your 5-year streamer. I'm not trying to, like, I'm not idolizing. No, of course, but it wasn't just her manager. I'm not idolizing them. I'm just saying. It's called Veli Sogano, this is lower Europe. I'm not idolizing them. I'm just saying that, like, the reaction that the public had was far more extreme than what she did. That's all I'm saying. No person deserves to be told like go fucking die, or like a fucking like, you know, really extreme things because of something they have done. That's what I'm trying to say. People make mistakes. I might be like part of the people who like forgive people, but like being that extreme, no one deserves like that type of cruelty. No one. Again, unless you've done like a crazy crime. And here's like the crazy thing. There's like I forgot their name, but there's literally a streamer out there who's like a proven pedophile and people are still supporting him. Now that's crazy to me. That's like one of the people that is like crazy to me, because like, why the fuck are you supporting such person? But then there's like people who like fucking hate on Cinder, and then it's like, you know, that's what I mean. That's how I see it. Like, and then at the same time, it also depends on like the sphere. If you were to bring up what Cinder did in the league sphere, no one gives a fuck. Bro, chat. In the league sphere, there was a streamer who was outed for being a crazy manipulator, fucking woman, taking their money, and everyone called him a giga, chat. But if you said that in the VTuber sphere, you're gonna get steamed to the ground. You're gonna be called the worst type of person ever. This is also what I mean, that it depends on like the circle you're in and how it gets perceived. Cookie Lol incident, not even Cookie Lol incident, I'm talking about a Netherim. Netherim is also a VTuber, fun fact, but he's more in the league sphere than in the VTuber sphere. This guy gets outed as the worst manipulator towards women. How he uses like money, makes them believe they're special and shit. That's like fucked up for me, bro. That's like really fucked up. And even then, like 89% of the league community didn't see that as bad, and they were like, holy shit, what a giga, chat. Limao, he's just like using women for who they are. You know what I mean? Speaking of Chewbacca, saw a clip of YouTube. She's back, yes. Wow. If it's some point, let's just enjoy it very quick and get to gaming. He uninstalled it and he's not played it for a month. Not a problem anymore. Well, I'm gonna be honest, I do hope that they're not gonna come back into the VTuber community, because they're genuinely a shit person. Have fun with him. No, he's not in the VTuber community yet, but like, he's genuinely a shit person. Like, I'm not scared to like say it. He's genuinely a shit person. He has like whole ass dockies on him, and even after what happened, people were still like foolish enough to fall for like his words and think that like, you know, like more women fell for it afterwards and like got manipulated by him, which is what's crazy to me. But yeah, I'm not ashamed to out them, because like there's a whole ass docu on them. But then again, I've like memed about them so much because like it was like a whole ass meme in the League community. People were like, breeding will be daily, because that's like the kind of corny shit he used to say to like people in private. I still don't forget what she did, never will, that bridge that burned for me before we asked on them. I get that. I'm just saying my own perspective. Listen, someone does a mistake, you don't have to forgive them. What you need to understand though is that no matter what, I mean, okay, it depends on what they've done, but like in general, you shouldn't like take it to like a point where like you're gonna start hating on others for being involved with them. Like you can not forgive someone, but you shouldn't hate on other people who like hang with them and stuff, because that's their own choice, you know? That's what I mean. Meow. Let's be real, how many people actually watch the streams with surprised by that one? I don't know. Good question. You're asking the real questions. Meow. My mind is turning off slowly, Valley. I mean, Nix, you were supposed to be gone like an hour ago. I'm still surprised you're here. I'm just like a yapper. Dude, it's 2 a.m. Holy shit. How long have I been streaming? What? I've been streaming for 7 hours? Wow. I'm shocked. Crazy take here, but if you don't like someone on the internet, you don't have to tell them to jump. This is what I mean. Myself. There's plenty of people I don't like out there, okay? There's plenty of people, like, that's normal. It's part of human nature. There's plenty of people who I don't like, who I don't share beliefs with, but I'm not gonna start like jumping on them and tell them to kill themselves, or start telling people who like associate with them to kill themselves. What I'm gonna do instead is not associate with them because I'm not interested in them. And I think that's like the normal human response most people should have, but they don't. They will take it so far, and let's say it's okay. You don't have to forgive like a certain someone for what they've done. But that doesn't mean like you see like art of them and all of a sudden you start attacking the artist. That's fucking stupid. Like no matter what way you put it, like that's stupid. If you start attacking the artist, that's stupid. That's what I'm trying to like hold the belief to. It's okay if you don't forgive them. That's what I'm trying to say. It's not okay if you start attacking someone else just because they associate with them. That's their own choice. It should not be your own interest. Why would I not attack the artist? Rob, shut up. What do you mean? We should all hit with the I missed the part where that's my problem, not get involved. Then again, I'm like kind of like nonchalant. I kind of don't care about it. I like, you know, I'm like very simple-minded. I don't like something, I'm not gonna relate to it, respond to it. I like something, I'm gonna relate to it and respond to it. Yum. Num num. What are you munching on, bro? I'm still munching on the same chips I mentioned from the beginning of the stream. If I think about it, chat, I didn't eat shit today. The only thing I've been eating is literally chips. And even though I'm only eating chips today, there's still a guy called Alma who calls me a fat fucking chat. Bro, I barely had like 100, 200 calories. And you're calling me a fat fuck. Huh? Alcohol 7 calories per gram? Okay, sure. I guess like alcohol gave me like enough of my daily intake. Who knows? I also hate when people start attacking the fans as soon as there's drama. That's what I mean. Hate the something else. I don't want to read the Google Docs again. That was before summer's Christmas and it's saying there's a stray with sweet chilling. Yeah, I get that. I like Veli. She cool. Time for her to shine. Oh, thank you, Shell. I appreciate it. I don't know if I'm ever gonna shine. I feel like I yap too much, chat. I'm gonna be honest. I'm a huge yapper, but I'm like a yapper in a way that like I stand for like honesty, and I stand for like positivity at the same time. Like that. I guess that's like what very crazy about me, right? I can respect others in a way that is controversial as much as I can be like the person who cares the most about positivity. But here's what I mean. I'm not talking about false positivity. I'm talking like genuine positivity. I care about genuine positivity so much. I don't like to sugarcoat things, but I do like to like support what's valid. We appreciate the yap and honesty around it. I'm glad. That means a lot to me. Oh, holy shit, the mosquito tail is back. You're a yapper, but you're not the boring kind of yapper. You guys are so cute. Wait, there's boring type of yappers. I love the yap. You have some very well thought of takes. Again, I'm grateful you guys think about it that way, you know? Wow. I feel very vulnerable when I yap my mind. In a way that, like, at the same time, when I express myself, right? I don't want to make anyone uncomfy. You know, sob. Sorry, Chad. I just got a commission delivered. I am gooning. Let me check that. Hold on. I got a winter commission delivered. ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。I'm so excited. I like the background. Thank you. I'm so excited right now. Hold on. Share with the class. I'm sorry. I cannot share it because it's part of the winter debut, but I'm so excited. You guys are gonna get to see it in like less than 2 weeks. It's gonna be like the 8th of December. Oh, it's getting close. Chat is getting close. Stay excited by yourself, nerd. I'm sorry. I can't. Oh my god. I'm excited. Winter debut, you say? Yeah. For those who do not know, the 8th of December, I have my birthday. Did Veli just make the mimi dog? I can actually do the Doki face. Hold on. Wait. I can do the Doki face. But I have my birthday the 8th of December. And I'm planning a cookie debut. I'm like planning quite a debut. There's gonna be like new merch. There's gonna be a original song. There's gonna be a new outfit, new overlays, new alerts, new starting soon, and lots of more stuff. A donathon too. And I'm really excited for it. Oh yeah, and also a little lore snippet. There's gonna be like a little lore animation. I know people don't care much about animation, which kind of sucks, but like it's cool. New outfit, yeah. Everything new. Conway, you got this. Valley Epic as well. Thank you, Rocco. Would love to buy some merch. Got a link. The new merch is gonna be released on my birthday. But if you guys want to like check merch out that I have currently, it's on Uwu Market. And speaking of Uwu Market, they're running a little discount right now, like a little Black Friday thing. So if you guys want to get stuff, it's like a really good chance to get it if you want. But just know that I will be getting like new winter merch, and I'm also really excited to release it. I'm so excited. And then like those are less days when you get to be vulnerable at yapping, because when you get bigger, the haters start to exist. Yeah, Slime Dog, I do agree with that strongly. I'll be honest, the moment I'm gonna start growing bigger, I will probably be more and more humble about opinions. I will probably just like stick to like doing my regular content stuff, because I don't want to ultimately upset people. So I guess this is like as genuine of Veli as you can get, like me being drunk and shit. Old woman. I'm not old. I'm gonna wait for the winter drop, say less. On top of that, during the winter drop, I will also be doing like code giveaway for discounts, so... You seem pretty level-headed. Wait, what does level-headed mean? All in the drama private. Yeah, because I'm not ultimately gonna like trying to become like a fucking VTuber, like drama VTuber, you know? Right now, I'm just like expressing myself because I like to share my own opinions. But if I'm gonna start becoming bigger, I will definitely be quieting down far more. I can tell you that much. And that's not me just being, you know, it's just me acting how you should act respectfully. Like, oh, I'm small, less consequence of actions. You're big, then what? The bigger you are, the more your words matter. You know, like that's not me trying to like avoid consequences. It's just me being honest. Like literally, the bigger you are, the more your words matter. Whatever you say, it will be valued a lot. If you say, I love you guys and you matter, that's gonna be more valued like in the future than it is now. That doesn't mean it's not gonna be valued now, but it means that like in the future it's gonna be valued more. You know what I mean? So if I'm gonna be a sizable VTuber in the future, I will value more sharing positivity than I will honesty, if I can say that. When Veli gets big, will she actually start gaming in the first 15 minutes? No, I'm probably gonna still yap. Hello. You guys like my yap? Sometimes I think you don't, but you do. Wow, streamer, you're so cool. Shut up, Armor. It takes time, but I like that about you. Thank you, Shell. Couldn't possibly be worse than Mercer Box sent over to April waiting for delivery. I'm sorry if you guys are having bad experiences with Uwu Market. Like, I wish I could like be the bearer of positivity, but I can't. You know, like it's out of my control. If you guys get like a bad experience with Uwu, it's out of my control. Someone recently ordered merch related to me, you know, Valley merch, and they didn't get the merch they wanted because it was like another person. That genuinely upset me so much because like that's really unfair. Also, holy shit, Spoonie made such a big order with my code. I'm so grateful. Spoonie's not here anymore, but like I just saw like the chat and that's crazy. So I'm like really happy about that. I don't have to do anything if I don't fall asleep. That's a woo. I think Valley waited on her own stuff like 6 months. It is absolutely a market, which is why I can only say like I'm so sorry if you guys are having bad experiences. I wish I could do something about it, but like I can't. Because like me myself, I had to wait for like again half a year to get my own merch. So, but it still it gets even worse if people don't even get what they're ordering. So I guess I can only say sorry, and I hope you guys can be like more patient with them. I know half a year is a lot, but like I can't do anything. I'm so sorry. That's just me working with like another company. Sometimes when you work with like other companies, you have to trust them. How do you even get the merch? The way it works when you're a VTuber, you just collab. You have sponsorship deals. Most of the time your job will be smaller compared to what the other side has to do. So your job is only gonna be advertising and using like, you know, promoting a code, whereas for like the other side, it's gonna be like the shipping, the printing, and all that stuff. So this is what I mean, that like when something bad happens with merch, it's not on my end, because what I'm realistically doing is only providing them the stuff to print, the concept or how they should do something. Like for example, like my shirt on Woo Market, I gave them the concept, I gave them how they should execute it, and then after that it's their job to like print it and deliver it to people, which takes a fat percentage, by the way. I got surprised at how much of a fat percentage that takes, but at the same time I'm not gonna complain. All VTubers merch motherfuckers are slower than a constipated person. Yeah, I think, yeah. Then again, I'm not here to talk about Uwu Market, like bad about Uwu Market, because again, I'm rather grateful that I have someone who can do what I can't do for me. I'm just rather saying like, hey, be patient if like stuff goes bad. It doesn't always go bad, but sometimes it does. Sometimes it may happen more often than not, but I can't do anything about it. So yeah, thank you for being patient. But chat, I would say we yapped a lot. Gotta spend money to make money, correct? I wish people would sell the high difference so like people can print locally instead of waiting half a year. That's like a smart way to see it, but then you can also see how like people would take that to their own advantage. If you provide like a high quality print, that means that like any manufacturer can take said print and start producing it on their own and make profit from that. So I see what you mean, but it cannot be done from that simple factor. Like, I would be the first one to do it, but that's like the first con that comes to mind. And I wouldn't be happy about that because then I wouldn't be able to fight against it. Do you think bot should be removed always? Not without a license, they can't. I like how cutely native you are. The amount of people I've heard that complaining about copyright issues is like insane. You think bot should be removed? Renoved? Wait, what do you mean? Hi. Hi, Buddha. Hi, honey. I'm almost sobered up now. How are you doing, Pookie? I'm about to end the stream. I'm really tired of yapping. I've been streaming for like 7 hours. 7 hours of holy yap. But I hope you've been well, honey. I'm doing good, eating right now. Enjoy your food. I didn't eat shit today besides just alcohol and fucking chips. Go to sleep, bro. The only real problem I have with the merch is that I have to fly out and meet Veli to get a true signature on that poster. Well, hey, listen. If you guys are gonna be in next month's Donathon, I am actually like gonna like give a lot of like valuable stuff. A lot of signed stuff. So if you guys like wanna get a hold of some, you guys can. Your streamers saw me without anything on. Alma, as much as I love you, I removed your VIP because these motherfuckers were like bitching so much that I gave you VIP for free. They were like, oh, she didn't redeem it. And I was like, okay, fine. But that's true. I literally showered with Alma. I held her boobies in the shower. I love Alma. I forgot I had VIP. Technically, this one was not me. Yes, it was you. You're the only one who brings it up. Did you do? Shower with Alma, duh. Yeah. There's true friendship right there. I already said it before. Her chest is heavy. Chad, it's so fucking heavy. Like, I'm so surprised at how heavy it is. I've never held heavy boobies before her. That's scary. Like, I'm sorry that you have to carry that weight on your own, princess. Imagine how back I feel. I know, that's why I'm saying, like, I'm sorry. You gotta carry that shit all the time, honey. You know, sometimes I was like, I wonder how it'd be, but like, if I had a bigger chest, but like, looking at you, I was like, I'm happy I don't. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I love you, but like, you know what I mean? Most of the people I know that have like hella big booba, they always want a reduction surgery. And every time they mention that they want a reduction surgery, a lot of people are like, no, you have a perfect set of tits. Why would you want that? Blah, 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 blah. And it's like, these motherfuckers don't even keep in consideration how uncomfortable it can be for the user or the owner of said boobies. So yeah. Like, yeah, they look nice, but like, they're fucking heavy, bro. They're literally 2 massive jugs. They're truly heavy. I'm so happy I don't have like such heavy jugs. I'm happy because like I have like a nice size. Like, I have a balanced size. It's like a size where it's like, they're not small, but they're not like massive to like make my back like hurt. So I'm like grateful about that. But then again, on my VTuber model, I can have fat titties, so I love that. They don't know the pain of big booba. It hurts to stand, sit, lay down. Don't even try running or jumping without a bra. I know, that's what I mean. That sounds so fucking painful, bro. I will be a strong believer that like having a bigger ass is better than having big boobs. Mostly because like a big ass doesn't impair you. And it's like a very noticeable thing that you have on yourself. Well, your ass is the biggest. Girl, you're like glazing me now. It can't be that big, bro. Girl, it claps when you jiggle. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I found it so funny how like every VTuber I met like in person, every time I visited their stream, the first thing that would say about me is not like, oh, she's sweet, she doesn't. No, okay, they actually would, but like the thing that like they would always mention is like, Chad, Veli has the fattest dumpy I've ever seen. It's like, bro, your ass speaks for you. Stop. I wish I was lying. I can agree with all, but what the fuck do you mean? Like you have a small waist and the biggest ass, which is obviously plot. I mean, hey, at least I'm like lore accurate. Like, hold on. I'm pretty lore accurate, chat. Yoink. Crying. Banned. I learned that Twitch does not give a fuck about TOS. I'ma be honest. I've seen a VTuber who has like this suit and did not get banned. I don't think they care. I'ma be honest. Alma exposed me, GG. Yeah, well, Alma, I love you. Yeah, Alma has like the fattest tits I've seen, so like, I guess it evens out. I think no one reports that Twitch doesn't really care. TOS is just wait to buttocks. I guess. Chat. I've yapped for like 7.5 hours. I'm gonna be honest, I'm getting a fat headache. I yapped so long, my brain is not braining. Go to sleep, Valley. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. Go for about 24 hours. You're so evil. But meow, chat. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much. I need to sleep. I'm sorry, a bit. Mine, I pretty much sobered up, but like I still have like a strong headache. But I just realized that your waist looks so natural. It's so beautiful. Type shit. Who are we raiding? I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna raid and run. Like I will raid and turn like I want to be so like honest with you guys right now. I literally want to just go to bed. So whoever we're gonna raid, I will just like raid and leave. I usually like to stay a bit to like yap with them, but I'm so tired. Just give me the name. I will raid them and I will go. Oh, Fruko. Okay, I love Fruko. But yeah, Chad, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it so much. Thank you so much for keeping me company for 7 hours. I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you. I love you guys. Mwah. I hope you guys enjoyed your little drunk honest streamer yapper. Dobranoc, buenas noches, buena notte. Good night. Good Nacht. Ich liebe dich. I love you. Kocham cię. Vi voglio bene. What else can I say? Yeah, okay, you get it. You guys are so sweet. I appreciate you so much once again. Join the Discord if you haven't yet. You guys should probably sleep as well. I'm so tired. Here's this. Oh my god, I can't type. Subraid. Here's the subraid and raid messages. Copy them, and I will see you guys. Bye. Thank you. Mwah.